Give me money to buy the clothes and do my nails. So the friend I say I'm gonna sponsor my friend to do her ear and back and do her nails. So him say, alright, I'll call her back. Man, say yeah,
So Alicia, remember you know when man spend, them a go and get something in return. Man a depend that. If I that in depend, man a depend that.
Don't worry yourself, man. I'm gonna call one girl in case if I not want to. Right now, I'm gonna call her too.
Alright.
James, now come in, alright? James! The boy like outside here, me a call and answer. James! James!
Yo, Carla. Yeah, come and make a bag of knives like you know used to the place, Carla. Yo, pull up here and come in. Like you know used to the place.
DJ, you still got the party later? So you don't have nobody to give no money?
I'm not working. I don't have nobody to give me nothing. Not even for beg or borrow.
So that means that you not go then?
Well, that have to just wait and do.
Alright, I see. I go see by later. I go check somebody for you and see by later if I can get no money for you to come at the party.
Really, girl? You did that for me? Oh, that's why I'm here for real, you know. Alright. We chat. Girl, I go on, I carry on. But you get on another level, me not see them at all.
She said she not have nobody to give her no money and she want me to ask my boyfriend to give her money. But she
But
bright.
you know easy.
She bright.
Alicia, I want to ask you something. You not sure, man?
Girl, what kind of question that you ask me? What kind of man if you share? I'm not share my man. Come like you lick your head when you, your mother lick your head when you smile. You drop and lick your head when you smile. What kind of money I share? My man have money nor food for share. Me a brighty girl. Me not share my man, I'm mad. When when girl and my man do things they do better than me and she take him from me. You're mad.
Then suppose a man out there with other woman, where I say about that? Where I say? You don't know, you know. Remember saying I'm gonna have other woman out there, so where I say?
Well, better have me don't know about him and me and share my man, you know, cause if me know that Dali was thing them mash up. No, keep me mad. In cannot touch my body and then I'm gonna touch other girl body and come back into me. You mad. In can't do that. That I just them both man and woman I got mash up cause me and beat the two of them. Me and chop up the man first too. And then we burn down the house with him in there.
They don't if it's a case where me and please your man the right way and you not please him the right way.
And I know circumstances me not share my man. So if me can't please him, I better him go on. Kim, by the way, your son like say you that share your man. So tell me, you that really share your man? You that share your man? Answer my question.
Alicia, if him a pay for my nails, do my ear, buy my clothes, and pay for the bills in the house, so I don't want to like say, yeah, but I share him.
Well, that kind of makes sense because if I do my hair, I do my nails, I buy clothes to me, everything's there for me anytime I want something. Yeah, but that's not a case there, yeah, but that share me, yes, making one go do a man to about it.
Enough women out there share their man and they even know.
So anyways, girl, I go up, come have some clothes and I want to finish wash. And I forgot to take my boyfriend the money to see if he might be money so I can do my nails. So if I anything later, my call I'll check your back account.
Alright girl, mother is still. I remember for collect the money from the youth.
Alright.
Kim, what you wanna say about your sister, girl?
My friend just left from America, so that's why I'm
So, girl, yeah, you're supposed to keep later, you know, go.
I could have asked her some money, but they said wait for go do my ear. I'll just start now wait for that. Yeah, go?
Yeah, girl, I'm just one woman going on my brother. Yeah, come right to kill sometime to she gone.
So your brother give money?
Yeah, girl, I'm my father, my brother, the only man them I go take things from. Take man things, though you know I go come after that, though.
As long as I'm my man, I might give him money. I mean, I take him things then.
What's in the dying trial? You not hear me call you, Deidre? You in here listen to Satan music.
Auntie, if me hear him, hold on, sir.
Watch ya. I give me attitude. Watch ya. Look how much dirty plate in I sink. You sit down here and listen to Satan music.
Auntie, and me just use them, I can wash them up when we finish.
But Deidre, me needed that to come in and come tell you. Say if you wash them. We can't do too much something. It's better you going back to your mother, you know? Because you're no help to me. You think me take your ear to come turn what list? Me take your ear to come out to something. Go wash up your plate then. Me not do it. Me not doing it. I better me send you back to your mother. This don't make no sense.
call.
Yeah?
If you ever check me later, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I come back with a bag of nice call, you know. Can't make nobody know anything, you know what I'm saying? Business, you know. Yeah.
Girl. See girl I left there now.
Yes, alright, now come go.
Man, what did you do right? I know. Hello? Carla. Yeah, man, it's me. You know, say from morning, me day at work, me sweep up the yard, and when me come in at the house, can you imagine, say, DJ they on phone, I listen to music, and he play them the wash? No, me don't know how you do it. No, man, look like some have to go send her back.
May I talk to her?
It not work out. Me can't take the stress. Me don't want that before time, you know?
Yeah, just tell you that I'm going to talk to her.
No, but you should have grown her to help you out. No, I mean, you want to get in trouble too.
May I hear you? May I listen to everything, sister?
No, man. Me just say me I go help you out. Me didn't say me that kill myself helping you out. That don't make no sense. No, you need to talk to her.
Alright? And may I come down there later because I have a piece of money for you. Alright?
Yeah, man. Talk to her. Me can't bother. Me can't bother. Yeah, man. Alright. Yeah. Me talk to you.
Yeah, man. Okay. Alright.
Deidre, when you finish wash your plate, then I want you to buy some egg down and shop for me. I'm a talk for conduit now. And them something you may talk to your mother about you, you know. You don't have no manners. Better I'm broke now. Take it from me. You know them little something you're supposed to can use your mind and say, you know what? Auntie have it hard. Let me come and wash up the dishes. You know, if for some people you have to wipe car glass and all kind of other things. If you glad say, me do you so good, me treat you well. Me not deserve this, Deidre. Go on, man. Alright, man. You can do better, Deidre.
Yo, Jerry, you see Akeem going on the field with you. Yo, the dog right now, thing acting up. Yo, who that girl? She look good, so I'm set up to her. Nice girl. Good girl. Mama. All there. Sexiness. All there. Ugly girl. Tough girl. You hear man I call you, man, I want to you.
And we are called tough girl. Tough like your mama. Your favorite SSP down at L.
You go butterfoot girl, that's how you stay now. You go long man there compliment you and say, yeah, behave. As man just say something bad, that's how you hear. You see all them girls, that's how I'm going to deal with them more time in my house.
Achoo, man.
Man, sorry. What are no ways, man? Oh, the war again, the brother.
Welcome, my brother. You alright?
Oh, where there?
You see your sister here still. Can you get your sister one money for do her ear? Nobody tell me the excuse. That every time I see her is an excuse.
See, you what? I not money I know.
I don't want an excuse.
Nah, money I know, sis. You see what I'm saying?
Every
No,
time
there no money.
I'm tired of that. No, I'm tired. You must can't treat your sister to her ear. You look at your sister ear. You can't make people out the road say you have woman look nice and look at your sister.
Yo, give me a son, man. This is right now, you there, man. Yo. Give me a son, yo. What I'm funny. I'm tell you this, I'm about to come back to you know. I'm about to come back, you know. This bag of nice. What kind of yard this? What? What, this bag of excitement? What kind of yard this?
Come back again, car party, and come up and go want some food.
Man. Just go on, man. I'm about to foolish, man. Most one puppy show yard this to her. You don't understand this, so I go on here. Everybody can come and make one bag of loud nice with the excitement down and something, man. How do you know, man? Make everybody know my business. I say left, man, yet. So say left man get up, when never come and come see me. I said the left man gate. See all you know? You make people run in and people and do some bag of things, you know. It's alright, man.
Come down here for no reason.
DJ, we are there.
Mommy, dad. Yeah, well, mommy.
Alright?
Yeah.
Everything good? Just come off of the phone with your auntie, you know? Yeah. And you know, the things that must share tell me where you go on with it is not really like, I don't like it, you understand? And right now, me's not in a position to help you, that is why you stay with her. I know sometimes she can be miserable and all of these things, but she's helping me out, she's doing me a favor. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, so any little thing when she tell her to do around the house, do it. I sometimes don't even make she tell her to do nothing. You do it before. You understand what I'm saying?
I can't bother. I just feel stressed in that house day. Feel stressed, God knows. Sometimes I can't even sit down in peace. I watch TV, she call me DJ.
DJ, them not something that way you complain to me about. Them not something that not necessary. You see me, a simple thing like washing up plate and wash your own clothes and them something there. Are you for do them something that you're a young lady? You understand? Right now, it's the only problem you're supposed to have is having problem with your school work. And if you're having problem with your school work, you get somebody to help you. You understand? You see what me have to do and you see how me I live. You understand? Me don't want you to come out like me. I want you to come out to something good. You understand me? So not bother with what my sister want to say and help do everything around the house. Help her out. You understand me? You hear me I say? Yeah, I saw life going on. I use a young lady. I want you to come out to somebody. I want you to come out to be somebody in her life. You know, go up there forever, you know. Yeah, you know, go up there forever. When I was your age, a whole heap of other something I needed have to do. We don't put nowadays, we don't have internet and there's something that we teach you know, and show you what to do. We'd have to do everything from scratch. You understand what I tell you? So you don't worry your head and I'm going like you want disrespect her. You understand? Do every little thing what she tell you to do. You understand me? Because in the future, you're going to see that she was helping you out.
So girl, waiting. I can't ready, I got a party.
Girl, anything you wear still look.
Waiting.
You have to go wear that, you can wear that or
So,
anything.
make sure you know.
Yeah, but I'm going to cock up.
Alright. So, this me for them, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
So you're good to go. I just Deandra we have. Me a text service. Cause
You don't just Sheila.
our mother makes you all long, you know.
You know, I'm going to wear this. Cause this, you know, show a little shape and something.
I hope you wear something nice. Cause I be a short, so I wear what you wear short. Cause our mother just in a long skirt and then something.
You could just take a church with you.
I'm not gonna test so. No. This is gonna make your bottom look big.
Girl, not just I said that, you know, cause you don't want to tell me. Remember when I go, I want to look like me ready, you know. I don't want to look flap.
They're not gonna look flat or fat. You're just gonna look simple in the short.
Girl, make sure, cause you know people stay. You know me stay.
You're not look no way, girl.
No one
Honest, you know
ready.
say talk truth. No. This will make your bottom look big, girl. You're gonna look nice in this make. But this nice too, you know. But this are gonna make your bottom look extra big.
Where the Alicia? Did he get the money?
Yeah, me get the money, but I don't know what. The boy short on the money. Right now, me I get tired of him right now. I get everything I want, and me can't believe me can't get all of my money. I give me half of my money. Right now, me I get tired of him.
So how come about you down here, sir? Where you come down here, sir? Come do now.
Auntie send me come buy look at 2 eggs, but the shop locked.
Okay, alright then. Why not then? Come and know say your auntie will wait for you and everything.
And you know later, we want to go to a party and I know so she go send me.
I'll make you talk to my sister. I'll make sure I allow you to go to the party. Okay? You have the money for go out. Alright, me I go give you some money for go out, alright? And the money after you use for you to buy your own a drink when you go a party. No make nobody buy no drink for you. You understand me? No take no open no liquor. You understand me? And drink to as much as your ability. You understand me? No drink, forget drunk. Alright, so some money here, alright? And tell your auntie some soon come, alright?
Alright, mommy.
Alisa, what team are the radar shots? Because it's all good for me.
Alright, we are in the new one. Let's get a look good anyway. See your phone over this side.
Hello? Alisa, must you come back here?
Alright.
May I come? The woman in there, so.
Me didn't know so she did it. You know how good time you want to spend with them for a party so me can go link you again.
Can I say that when you come back home?
Alright, me link you at party, yeah?
I'm just saying this, I wish I do this for so long.
Alright people, yes, I know you don't need for longer, it needs for at least be 1 hour and a half. I don't know if you can get that, but we are going to make a deal. This is the deal we are going to make. So if you don't subscribe yet, you need to click the red button there and subscribe. You need to go in the comment section as well and motivate the actors and actresses them so they feel motivated to come again and put in the work. Because trust me, you know, it can be really intimidating and frustrating. But it will be worth it to them if they see in the comments where you guys love their efforts. Because coming from me alone and tell them say, oh, them I do good, them probably not going to believe me. But when I tell them, them will believe. You see me? I'm not asking to send me no money. You understand? I'm not asking to send me no equipment. Nothing at all. All I need you guys to do is like the video, comment, share it, send it to somebody. Say, oh, pre that video and tell them what you think. Then say, yeah man, I like it. And say, oh, share it with somebody else and tell them the same thing too. You see me? And you can get, I want 2 hour video. Yeah, I want 2 hour video. So, yeah people, just do that for me. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Oh, but St. Thomas people. They up at the east side. Them have East Indian mango up there like crazy. All that store dog. You know down in west if one East Indian mango drop, be time if you reach the ground somebody take you up already. You see if it drop you so, they don't want it. You have to come straight off a tree, you see me? So yeah people, apart from that, for your entertainment, make sure you like, comment, subscribe and share. Yeah. I shall see you on the next blouse and skirt before I go away. So this channel is known to get short films, vlogs and all of that. But I'm going to put a link, as a matter of fact, the pinned comment. So there, check the comment section, the first comment, the one that is at the top. It will take you to the channel that will have full-length movie videos like this. You understand me? So subscribe to that channel. That is the channel where I upload the full-length thing them fun. If you don't uphold for no any other bargain, which is liking the video, subscribing if you're not subscribed yet, share, comment and motivate the actors and actresses them. That's all Lara asking for the people. That's all. I'm at St. Thomas by myself, by the way. Meet some new people, just a film with them, share my world with them, them I share for them world with me. And it's an amazing experience. I really like it. So yeah, just do that for me and you can get videos upon videos upon videos upon videos upon videos. Lara not asking no money, Lara not asking no equipment, Lara not asking for stress out on herself. Everything where Lara asking for do, and you can do it right now, we just at top of the thing, you see me? Boom boom, share, Facebook all about, boom, like, boom, subscribe. You do good there, so I like how you act there, so. That's all. Yeah, entertainment is delivered. So until then, I shall see you now. Remember to subscribe and go over that channel to go subscribe to send you up to 1,000 or whatever. I might post this over there as well so you can run up the watch hours for me and probably get it monetized. But yeah, until then, Lara shall see you now. So match up some East Indian mango, probably come back some West food. Little more.
DJ, you know, so I just come off of the phone with your auntie and she say you nah go and good, your behavior is not good in the house. And you know say
Action.
Let's say cut back up.
And action.
Alicia, may I ask you something? Have something to say? Like you can cut back in.
Action.
So Alicia, what is it back here? Well, I don't remember what would I say like what. So I say, Alicia, what if I want case with already?
Alright, yeah. And action. And action. And
Ready. Oh, we are going to start on something for look around and say?
so I can say, well, I can say, well, so put it like that, I think it kind of makes sense. If the action.
I mean, we never understand what. I'm not interested in that.
Action.
So anyways, girl.
She
And action.
So anyways, talk to her now, please.
I mean, we not doing anything.
So anyways, girl, we are cooking. We can't do it. Can't just look at the door face now. We can't do it.
Action.
Kim, what you want to
Should I say it now? One look away a while ago, enough we go.
Hold on, I want that.
Kim, what you want us?
What you want to sit on your side, though?
So girl, you know, you're supposed to keep up. So you wanna go? Yeah, girl, me I got a party, you know. But Jesus Christ.
Action.
Yeah. She know for ask me the question. You don't ask her. Oh, so
you know, so your auntie just called me and the things that she said to me on the phone, you know, I not really like to hear them something about you as you be my daughter, you hear me, sir? Yeah, you know, so,
Action.
Deidre, when me was for your age and then something there, when me was a little pitney, a cow, goat and them something there, me that fear look after, I milk the cow and I milk the goat and them something there and I carry them a bush and all of them something there. So you are complaining about washing up 2 little plate? 2 little plate? That is nothing compared to what me did have to do as a little pitney. You understand me? And now we don't have taxi for carrying no go to school and then something there. And miles we used to have to walk. Miles we used to have to walk before we reach our school. And some of we not have no shoes and then something there. You understand me? I tell you? Yeah. So don't make sure to call me and tell me about yeah, bend up your face. You know wash up my dishes and then something there. You hear me? That is not nice. Not time.
no.
Action. Action.
What you say, my girl? Hear me? Landscaping me doing, you know. Can take care of you and your whole family, you know. Tell that right now, you know. You say you want a car, you can't do that. Matter of fact, I can make it the hottest thing on the block. And if I hear a house this still, but I can buy a house same way. You see me? It's yourself, man. What you say? Now I come soon. And then
Action.
That not so bad. That sound better than what my man deal with. About no man full of sweet mouth talk. Action me deal with.
And action.
No man full of sweet talk, but the action me deal with. But anyways, one party I come up later. I don't know if I can give him a little money. And when I go and see him, I can put in a little more words and hear what you have to say.
Action.
what you say, my girl? Hear me? Landscaping me doing, you know. Can take care of you and your whole family, you know. Tell that right now, you know. You say you want a car, you can't do that. Matter of fact, I can make it the hottest thing on the block. If I hear a house this still, but I can buy a house same way. You see me? It's yourself, man. What you say? You like come soon? And then
look how long me tell about my business, eh? Look how long me tell us me want the ear, eh? I can't talk about little bit of here. God knows me can't bother with you, you know, Kyle. Me can't bother with you. 2 or 3 months me tell about my thing, you know. You're supposed to save and put down money for me something, you know. John, you see all you? You see if I win some woman, you get burnt till you're weak.
Bill, remember say food me have to buy no man, the bill them have to pay no man. And I like say now get here, you know. Just can't buy the one right now. Because we have bills power with. Baby.
Imagine, me of all person, you came here go embarrass me, eh? You know you make me feel shame up a Stacy a while ago. Jesus Christ, you know them the girl up there, you know? When they don't take for me name and go scandal, so me man can come a shop if buy expensive ear and you can't pay for it.
Remember so we have one little leakage in the bathroom, you know. I have to sort out that, you know. Plus they don't know we have look other things to do in our house, you know. See all the fridge even freeze. You have to start out doing something, and I like say, now get here, you know, baby. You just now get the one there right now. You know me love the same way. A roadside with the point and make a scene, baby. Really?
Love can put here on my head.
But I know that baby, just hold out the man. You can sit by and go on a little bit. And I like say, now get here, you know. Everything alright, baby, man. The school, man.
Me want, a matter of fact, me no want it, me need it. And anyway, me no get it, me you go in a thing. If you think I lie, me I tell, watch here. Tired of everything, looking at the place, eh? Looking at it also in the house there. Look at the place, eh?
Babes, you know if you go and say, you know, I tell you say everything alright, you know. Look how you're going out the road, baby. Things are just take a little time now. I make sure you say alright, baby. Anything you ask, you go get it. Just calm down now, man. I know you didn't want to hear, man, but thing alright, man. Give me a little time, baby. And make sure you say everything alright for you. You hear that? Love the same way you're doing it, you're going, you know. And if you're going to
from me come here, so, from me there with you, I saw the place there until now. And you still tell me if you hold on. Hold on, power. You don't bother with them in your life, you know. I'm tired of
you're
it.
going to. You touch, you know.
No.
Everything alright, you know. Just give me a good time, you know. Have a good faith now, you know. Yeah, move, so. You know me love you. I just think kind of rough for me right now. I mean, I try, you know. So we just been able to tell now, so now, baby. Hold on. You take the call of the babes.
If you want to speak, I know, coming on, I'll come in here, girl, I'm call you.
Hello? Hello? Yes, sir. Boy, not really going good for me, I know, in my general. Everything I feel, you know, man, but I soon make a payment, man. I soon sort it out, yeah? Just give me a little time.
Why didn't you come and tell me that you have some problem?
But sometimes, you know, man, we have money, you know, full of pride, you know, man. Jaja.
Well, this is an organization, and either you come down to the bank quickly, or you're going to have to use your papers and leave some asset or something. So
Okay, sir. Thank you.
3 months, I ain't pay nothing for loan. Look on the place, you know, fix up. Worse, you go embarrass me up at station shop. You know, say a fool you take me for. Fool you take me for. What I'm power? No, you take me for one big idiot. No, no, wrong thing. Look here. You see everything in here, sir? Remember, say I feel me money buy it, you know. You know, not even this year you can't buy put in the house. So the dresser, the fan, and the chair over there, so plus me iron. Me come back for everything.
Me know.
No worry yourself.
Baby.
Let go me back.
You really just do that, baby?
Take people for
You love them, baby, and Musa.
Love. Excuse me. Go love yourself right now. A better life you want.
Sandy. Really?
I need a better life.
Sandy,
Bye.
where you go? Sandy. Yeah, God. Sandy, baby.
What a good man. Yeah, me Jay, what I go on? Alright, yeah man, you can get the bima for the music with them man, but about the next half hour, you know, because they are car wash, you understand? Yeah. Don't worry yourself man. There's a 2 errands for run, collect 2 rent from some people in the park, right, so. And then man, check back on it and show it you. Alright? Alright, my general. Yeah. Good morning, Falan. You have the money?
Rent money again, sir. As me pay rent who?
Listen, my man, I tell you, I'm going to change the rent date.
Me no.
Your whole rent. Like, me never tell you, I change the date. Falan, me tell you, I move up the date. So you have to pay rent now. Did I not tell you? It's like I didn't tell you. I tell you that the rent will be earlier for this month.
Me want to go, that's why I put it at the last of the month. So every last of the month, me pay the rent, so I have time for the rest of the month if you can find the money.
Are you a rent me place or me a rent you place? You need to look into that.
But me still have to figure out how to pay the rent, how to get the money in.
I don't busy though you get the money, Falan. You just get the money in time. I'm just gonna give you 2 more days.
2 more days, sir.
2 more days, Falan.
2 more days no work so with rent.
You
And business place, people don't rent place like that. Plus, you have me in the back. Yes.
That is for security, Falan. You have no reason to go there. That is not your concern. That is my security. Listen, my man. You're falling short, you know. You're really falling short. And I see people coming in and out. You're making money and you're falling short.
That means you're watching me business.
You have to watch me place.
You're watching me business. Mother Jesus. 2 days. Alright. 2 days.
Don't worry yourself. Today I went.
You figure out it, you know.
Today I Tuesday. You see by Thursday, just make sure you have the money.
I will find it. By the hook or the crook, I will find it. I can't take the stress and problem with them rent. Them are dirty landlord.
Can't bother with them tenant.
Not even want to fix up the place. Dirty landlord. No, that not include tip. 15 for acrylic. Yeah. Current gone in, I'm in no hot water.
But unless you want the cold water, I still work with it, but you know, you want your little pampering. Missy J. I don't tell Missy JPS. Me seriously, I cut them a cut off like, oh, me Bridget. I mean, I run this a time, you know. Me never did I run this a time, yeah. So I go and good girl in the pan today. So you not do no nails today, no money, no pay, nothing.
What's that? You know, say I want money, me come borrow from you, do.
Borrow money, you know, them tell me. A pandemic, this is a pandemic, woman. You know, them tell me you want to borrow money.
I know me broke.
So if you borrow it, how you pay back?
I find a way to try to pay back money.
How you find a way? And you not work? So, mama, you know no man?
Well, you know, so I have a look at one link still, but I just see just come and go and I'll do look at thing and something, but...
Alright, you have a link. Let me tell you one style. It's when you and him get together again. Tell him say you're pregnant. Tell him say you're pregnant. And the man nowadays they don't want no pitney, you know. You hear me say? So just him will give you one money if you go that way, so you just use that the money there and do what you want to do. You hear me say? Because I don't no money for none of them tell me a pandemic. The pandemic act. You have to know if you choppy line. You look so good. Because you look good like Naomi Campbell. Walk. If you start drive.
You know, say I true, girl. You know, say I true, I'm going to try, man. I'm going to try.
Do it. It will work out. You have to work.
I don't know, say the thing that I can't check off a door, but they say not have or something, so. We will link up, man. I just, you know, never go.
Alright. See how
Alright, later.
Later. Can't take them and sit me. Landlord come. Girl come. Friend come. I can't take it. Too much problem. Too much pressuring. Me there go and
Jaja.
Yeah, brother.
Listen, my day, I'm Jay.
No, you know, for the item where you bring up the sale, brother, I want good piece of food to get feet in that, but you know, the piece of money they have to do. Yeah, man, know yourself, alright, that's how we go. You see, another way we can make a piece for food, you know, but, yo, whenever the man call link, man, I would talk about this, you understand?
I'll link you later, sir.
Alright, brother.
Yeah, we Sunday I come for now. Hey, babe. What happened to you? Make a sound so.
Yeah, girl, you don't know, say me left the one Kyle him. Me have to left for me pack up my things and left, man. Pay things are gone.
You and Kyle?
How are you there?
Me do your peppers are going normal. Which way are they? Then forward now. Forward, man. Forward. Me there. Alright, do what you do, man. Forward. Me there. You can't tell me how when they go on with you and Kyle. Just come. Come. Alright. That's weird.
Sunday, wait there. I don't know how to go.
Yeah, don't know how to go.
You know, see, there's something you want to buy down there for me do, but I want to come up here, so back.
You know, so I think I come back up here right now. Nothing so at all. By the way, what you did want?
My pregnancy test.
Mama?
Pregnancy test.
For yourself?
Yeah.
Give me money.
Sandy! Come! How are you go? You don't got my peppers, girl. tell me no girl what me your son terrible on the phone. I mean know that's not you. What go on?
You know, so me have to left the boy. Me left him, man. Me have to pack up me something and left this man.
Joke yeah, make a kind of Kyle you doing something good. So yeah.
Look here, that went good when the money did there. The money when did it when he might do that good. No money no did it again.
Girl, we'll have to. You must want something to drink.
Yeah man, one can water.
Alright, we'll have to.
Can't wash good, man. Yeah, man. I style like you take style, you know. Hey.
Girl, right now I don't know if you don't have money for paying the rent. Your life are pressure me right now. Come next time I have to go a bank or borrow one loan or something. And you hold up then I get on call. You put up on hold. Somebody will come. Yes girl. What? Actually, yeah, me I call tell you know, say me borrow your wig do, me I go in and go mash one crime and come back. Really, that you ask me about girl, I can't take your wig and go on. Just take what you want and just go on. But I want important car right now, so yeah. Yeah man, alright. Alright, cool. Right. Yeah, my friend called me.
Come now, drink and tell me yours. But you know, come to think about it, be here all we have to say. And to be honest, you know, Sunday, me I tell you the truth, nobody begs.
So make you go on so?
Sound like say, the man did have everything, you know, remember say you used to tell me oh, at and all these things and money are run. But to me, it sound like as the money kind of they go low, you know how much you're ready to cut. Like a gold digging
like
step.
You not listen, or you not hear what me I say, good. You hear me just tell you say? Actually, you know, look here, you might see me, you know, and think for everything good. Recently, I pay mackerel the boy I feed me pan. Mackerel go, mackerel come.
Them you tell me say, good up, Kyle, you talk so good about. They feed you for mackerel.
Him same one.
And then, oh, so that's the reason why you know make the guy horse, you know me tan.
But me couldn't care you come this up. You know what he said? You always tell me say you want to come know which part me live. And me never care. Girl, you don't want to see in the house. Shame.
Joke yeah, make a kind of Kyle you're doing something good, so yeah.
Right now, you look like say I sex you want him, want me sex one rebel, you know. Me no want no gas.
You're rough. But at least you know so when you got a party, you know if you go back go look no man. Because you see the nice, fine figure and you take up yourself boy you want that the man there now see it there, swell on you.
So clear, yeah, to rub that
no man, you know what me and friend. But I truth you know me playing. You understand?
You know, me come to stay neither, you know, because I have to go back down on my people them. So me go in and make you know what is what between me and that boy there.
Nobody begs with me with that. But just when they talk my mind. But me know how the family things stay and the fact that you go live with man and all the wait all of that. Anyways, you guys your man you don't go live with man and sit now go back a family you one bag of drama out there for you. So if you want no link to no place for rent, we can make one link for you. Does it mean?
Alright, me call you funny.
Okay.
Love you. Talk bad someone. Talk bad.
God.
Oh God. Yeah, man, be there. Don't say, be a C-star. Go on easy.
No see a long time I don't see you, don't want to say you know.
You want to see me?
Come here, no see me miss you. I want to see you. From what day me I think about you and something.
You miss me. Alright, so look here now. So just meet me in the town. Meet me in the town. Yeah, me pick you up, honestly.
Alright, cool.
Like, something not going on in the idea, yeah. But me wanna sweet me up so. No, let me kiss.
Can't be there no man. You know, so I miss you.
Oh man.
Me don't want to go up at your hotel, but it's too far right now. We can go to the beach park.
Yeah, of course.
You know, say, a long time me and link on something, but right now I don't even know how I did miss you. Come like you starve me out.
Oh, so not really that man. I'm busy, you know. What does it mean?
I can't do something right here now, right here, so.
Of course. Right now. And that's me put this a condom here. Shit, the condom boss.
See you rude. I'm not wearing no. Get in that color. Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Oi, so we allow my name so far, what me allow?
Me don't ask if you have going night town.
Yeah, me go down in the town, but me a finish wash out them here. Them here so, and then when I'm done, me go down there, walk my way one.
Not true, me do you want to buy something for me?
So where you get money from?
And the money I save up from school.
So hold on there. So you dress up so like you go somewhere. Make sure no plan your plan for the yard, no little girl. Just try make sure you know. I'm not want to bring nobody out of my place, you know. And that may I tell you. Right? Because me not understand you just interested to find out if me are the yard and when then you just dress up so like you go somewhere. If you ever left the yard today, mark it 10, just know where you go get when you come back in. You hear me I tell you? I'm going to come back off the road and you know something. And I'm going to come see nobody in my yard and you know something. Because I'm tired to talk to you.
Nowhere. I just dress up in the yard. Everything you just a cuss. So.
If you like, give me something to talk about and cuss every day about. Mona just a cuss, I get up and cuss like my mad. So.
But mommy, me simply ask you something I come take out a problem them for me.
It's alright. You go and talk, you're free to talk, you hear? That may I tell you.
Me simply ask you if you go somewhere, come want to buy something for me. I come go. No, babes, I can't come now. My mother there, so I'm going to tell you when to come. It's either I call you or text you when to come. I can't come. Alright? Love you too.
Odien! Oh, you're there! Chanel!
Yeah?
Come here there. Alright, I'm going to town now. So, I want you to cut the clothes off the line for me here. And take out the chicken for out for me. Hey, and make sure you don't left the yard, you know. Make sure you don't come out the yard, you know. Because if you ever come out the yard and broke your neck in today, you hear me say?
Yeah.
Where do you say you want tonight town again? Where do you say you want?
I never want nothing. That good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright. So I go and soon come. I have to take out the something for me and take out the chicken till I come back, alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello? You can't come now. Alright.
You're not happy that? Happy here they go.
Your mother don't have them young.
Oh.
So she not long there?
Yeah, she down there. I like how to live good. I not live far out. Want to keep up that. I like that about you. Know. A long time when I come, you know. You understand? You especially, I just like you because I hear your name and mix up in a bag of man and them something there. You understand what I say? And that's a good girl. Them kind of friend them want my daughter to have. You understand what I say?
Hey man, she come like a sister to me. Red channel, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I like that. This when I go down there. Tell her if you take out the chicken, remember if you take out the chicken and take out the clothes off fire line here. Alright, I wanna be able to say it till I come back. Alright? Later.
Send me some sexy pictures and show me what I'm coming to them. And I'm about the foolishness, you know. If people they just go in and bathroom and take some pictures. I want some sexy picture right now.
Chanel! Who that? How are you?
I just see your mother up the road.
Just a short girl night town, sir. I'm supposed to go night town, you know. I never know say you have stop by.
So like you have plans, so like you have somewhere to go. But anyways, your mother said remember you have to take out some out of the fridge and take out the clothes them off the line. So where you go?
Girl, I tell you say they told me I go deal with something. And by the way, which plans you have talk about? Everybody just watch me so. And me alone can't go do nothing.
Excuse me, I don't have food now so we can eat.
I'm cool, girls, man. Long time I see you.
Long time I see you too.
Boy. Yeah, you good?
Yes, brother.
Alright, good, man.
Long time I see you.
I'm glad to see you still.
So much clothes you have found there.
You have to go wait because my friend there, I never know if I should have stopped by. But I'm not that fat still. She loves sleeping, so I'm going to give her something for she sleep. And, you know.
It sounds like I can't see you and can't see you for me.
Friend, I stop by. I never know if I should have stopped by. And that go on, man.
Alright. As soon as you drop asleep, you call me, yeah?
Chanel! Chanel! Chanel!
Shall I call me?
Chanel!
Yeah!
Chanel!
Yeah! We are coming so for somebody there?
But take out the clothes them, cause the time like it set up like rain and go fall and then dry. Yeah, guani. I should have allowed the lawyer. I should have left them, make them wet up and make your mother come broke you. You come and go on.
I know you are come talk about. You see because sun and sun act and talk about rain and go fall.
But they're nice, man.
Me have more on there now, so look at juice here.
Thanks. I'm not hungry, but the patty tastes extra nice. Come on, extra the hair around it.
So now carry the juice. Carry the juice when I have to drink it.
Look at sun draws me up and little clothes and me have to cup and more sleep.
Did I use the sun not hot?
And to the time they look overcast. More sleep.
Out of the front. You have to hurry up and come because I don't want my friend to wake up and she not sitting at the house. So hurry now.
Dirty boy, she want to go with Mwana, bola bola no. Mwana, if I'm at the even movie now. I see you with the dirty boy again. I hope I use condom.
How are you talking about, Abby? After I'm not going to do nothing, I'm going to town, I go.
Yeah, hear me, I want you. The man they can't give you nothing. Remember say you're underage and a big old man that. Girl, remember me I want it and a workless man that him workless.
Me I come girl here because you can't go and chat and believe what you want to believe. Because me I tell you some girl here and son, I'm not going to do nothing.
She done broke up in nose and skirt. I'm going to help her because she's not here. I take me for idiot. You come here and call me and you know so she's not there. How for this?
Most of the boy them were listening up at the gate last night. And most of them drop it out there.
No, you know. No, you see you look a girl that dull so when nobody talk to you. You might think I like me, like it when me I tell her this, but me I tell her for your own good. She say your mother have it hard with you already. Me I tell her say, just do what you have to do and you not even listen to me. Give me this.
But watch ya, give me something man. You're going to have me and for your money by it.
Me really joke?
Money for fix up my TV. Even though no one I get my 30,000 for fix up my TV, but I want it back, you know. Because the TV around there, so I might look fun and enjoyment. That to you, me I say, as a matter of fact, I want to fight for. One could have worked, but I long now come and apart. I want now. Hey, wait there. I hope no man on in here war boy, you know. Because you look a pitney. I know say he's very prime. Come, hey. I don't know, you know, but when I find my 30,000 fix my TV, you know. What are they really? So really, I be a shadow, what really a fight? Because I can't afford to now war over and mash up all my TV. What really a fight over? You talk to me.
You want me tell her what happened? You want me to tell her what happened? Or you want to tell her what happened?
It's no matter want to talk about this. It don't hurt me right now, you know. I'm going to lay down.
Somebody what really go on. You have to plan to tell me what really happened.
When you know what go on, yeah? Sometimes I'm empty.
Alright, I just saw the ticket to go. Fly high, fly low, mark it down, 10 in here. When I have to go find back that 30,000 and fix back my TV. You don't think my TV I go so? Because I know I must push this to now war over. Remember me tell you no that. You hear? Remember me tell you no that. Because I know I foolish to now war over and mash up my TV by the enjoyment. You know, when I fly around and forget about that.
fight. You really can't make this much of a friendship. Remember, so we're a friend from a long time.
Understand that, girl.
Anyways, I have something to talk to you about. Yeah, if I always think, man, long after we spot.
Yeah, and out there can come. Alright.
Alright.
No, I know.
No, someone wanting.
How I don't know.
I'm pregnant.
Yeah, breed?
Yeah.
After the same dirty boy me that one about?
Yes, him same one.
Me tell about him, you know? Me tell about him. So your mother know about this?
My mother can know about it. Remember, say me young. My mother can't know about this.
So what you plan to do? Keep it or dash it away?
Me I keep it. I don't have money for that straight pitney, so.
So you feel like you're ready for one pitney?
I'm not ready for nothing because right now I'm not work. And if my mother find out about the situation, you know what I'm
The best advice me can give after dash it right now.
I don't have the money. I give me some money.
I don't have any. Or you go to your mother and tell her the situation and see what she can do.
Because I say my mother can't know about this. I'm not work. Plus, girl, my mother can't.
So what you gonna do? You don't know the man and police can lock you up and lock him up because you're underage.
Girl, right now I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
And me know me did that one about the boy. Me tell you.
Babes, wagwan. But then, you don't miss me. Yeah, I miss you too. Hey, you don't even know I miss you, baby. Can't stop thinking about you. Yeah. You know, don't know, man. You know, so me now a little spot though. I don't know if you can give me a little helping hand, you know. Yeah, I don't know some TV mash up. I don't know where to find the first dollar, you know, for buy back one. Yeah. But 120,000 feet, man. Even half you can make me up with. Yeah. Yeah, man, send it to Western Union, man. Remember, say you can't send it to me because they block me. Yeah. So my daughter have a little friend there where I'm gonna make she collect it for me. Yeah, man. So you make do I send you the information. Yeah, alright. And then you will just send your information to me. Yeah. So we can deal with alright then. So yeah, babes. Yeah. So yeah, see I plan to travel. Yeah, so you mean we can't wait for you to come. But you wanna be able to have to go push down your date a little bit further down the certain month. Because you don't know say my time of the month you know. Yeah. I know, man, I know. Just go and hold it, baby, because I hold out too. You see it? Alright. Yeah, man, thanks. Hey. 120,000 pity not even know this. Hey, some get extra. Chanel! Chanel! How will you girl, man? I don't tell her the field.
Hello? May I come to mother, yeah?
Remember if I talk to her about the situation, if I not want she plan to put you out, I can come stay with you.
How are you today? You know you're not me a call you. I'm not tell you say this left yard. Eh? Much time tell you left yard. Anyway, my friend there when me go down I was doing and I go collect little food there for me.
Should I know this so?
Me I want you link her because I have a piece of money more she go collect for me. You see?
Alright.
Hello? Oh, that they know. Alright.
Alright.
You get tired?
Yeah.
Alright, me I go and wait for her then. So wait till I'm to you, you know. Ain't nothing, no. So I wait look on my phone and I as me I come. How I'm gonna text up on phone. Well on as a matter of fact, give me the phone and make me see night. Mister, give me your phone, man, give me it. Hey, pull the phone, pull the phone.
See them neither do nothing.
You neither do nothing, no? Wait. It's alright, I must find out what you're up to, you know, I must find out here. You say any day, name day, I find out say a man you have little girl. Let me tell you this. You might go straight to prison, that me I tell you. Hey, me don't even talk. You say if you ever breed na this girl, I tell you something, your grand people, them have whole heap of land you go and farm. I got a tongue go sell bag juice, because you're not staying here with it. And that me I tell you. You know what? As a matter of fact, go on and go find something for doing in that house. No! And I make me talk twice. You must think so me an idiot. You think me a fool, you think me born big. I say the day and day I find out say a man you have in this year. Right through the door you go. Oi! I would have. How are you? Come in out there, son, man. Now go right back and run back. Show her back there, be something. Now call her, come back here.
I see. Hello? So me I call you from the other day, I nah get you. From me I have sex, me I call you nah answer you for me nah get you. I want him. But anyways, me have something to tell you. I'm pregnant. Hello? Hello? So really hang up the dirty boy hang up on me? So that something me I do.
So how you man run yourself on the phone? So how you love ends up by yourself on the phone? Now what interest on the phone so?
No, me have something just check on the phone.
You know, something you check on the phone. Something you check, I don't mind things say me an idiot. All your little mind things say me an idiot. Anyway, your friend round the saw wait for you all long. So here what? See paper the information. Why am I call it the something? 160,000, not a dollar less, not a cent less. And I'm wait too long. You hear me? I tell you, go on and come back.
So girl, I said nothing to your mother yet about it?
Girl, like for me, if you tell her say me a breed, my mother say if me a breed, she put me out and girl, I can't tell my mother.
But girl, I can't keep this for long. I can't keep that secret to her for long. I say your belly I go show you know.
Mother don't say can't. Girl, come like you want my mother to hear.
You stand there. You look on me. Anyway, take it to I go find her.
But anyways, I was telling her mother, do you want to go now?
I mean, I need to change my dress. I have to change back this and put on my dress. Girl, I don't know nobody saying I go breed. You done breed already. So it's either you tell her mother or me tell her.
Ladies, you ready? Good? Alright, cool.
Yeah. I have to tell her.
Girl, you idiot. Don't tell my mother.
Cause when I tell them the boy make me nearly fall out. I mean I know you gonna have sex without condom, girl. What kind of style then there? Tell her if you dash your boy and the boy not call you from your breed.
Girl, if me had the money for dash it away, I'ma dash it away. Girl, right now I'm just confused at the moment. I'm confused.
You like a money are the problem, but yeah, I have a little style, but it's very risky. You can't make you have no more pretty for the rest of your life, so.
Here, I'm not here. Just come to me.
Alright, girl, come and show me.
Girl, I feel like something for texting my money to deal with something.
Deal with what?
The pregnancy for dash with the belly.
Girl, you're mad. Mama say me collect money in my information is collect the money in your mother that cost me out.
But just to ask, anyways, I'm gonna find another solution. Cause I just ask me to ask.
But girl, you know you could have never asked that. Anyway, that is a stupid question.
I'm not gonna do this one.
Dean! Yo, Dean!
Yo!
Huh? Sure.
Dada. Ah, John.
Yo, today you tell me, my youth. No bother with that, no. No bother with that, no. Today you tell me, no.
Dada. Yo, John, brother. I feel like a grown thing now, brother, isn't it? Well, yeah, we're gonna look emergency roll up, isn't it? And right now, on a live cash permanent fund. You see what I say? But yeah, we're going. I know if you can just give me a little bit more time, you see me? Because my girl for deal with something for me today, you see me? So I can make her get some money, you see me? But up until the top, I tell you, honestly, I have no money for me, Dada.
Brother, I every day store this, you know. I to them want the money, you know. I today, you know. Yo, and a later. Just a later. It's alright. It's a different ball game. I look upon if later come and I get my money still. You know? My youth, I take you as a bridging. I take you as a bridging. You decide, say, yo, you can pay back by X time. And all now. Brother, me I warn you. Brother, me I warn you.
Yeah, for going to still no cars, you see me? I do not tell you, say, oh, my girl are forward in today, you see me, with some fun, you see me? Just a little bit more time me ask for, you see me? I don't know if I go on to dog, I make the whole me about more, me a business dog. Watch nothing, man, me I start out the business, man, you see me? You know me not style them with them, a long time me a friend.
Yeah, I hear you know. But I just how you deal with things, you know, brother. Brother, you could have deal with this better than that, you know. You say you know I'm loud up and you don't want people to hear your business, but if you deal with this thing, you would have to reach us. Brother, you're a big man, you know. I can't believe you do me this. Me apart from school days. Me there with you. Brother, you don't need to go around me. But you don't say, oh man, I come at X time. So, I'm going to see you deal with it today. Then we are going to know how we can separate the boys from the men.
Yeah, man, I understand.
Don't give me your word. Well, you give me your words over and over. But this time, I take it as the last. My youth. I make it reach no further. I make it reach no further. When I have to turn this in a different ball game. To be forewarned is to be forearmed. So what you want me to do? You want me to wait or what? Because you don't tell me say a woman are coming up.
I know, say I'm busy man still now. You see me? I know say if nothing probably have things to do in a day. So if you have nothing to mash up, you can mash it up and give me back a link still.
Cut your bullshit! Come talk about...
Brother, no bullshit dog. I tell you, dog. I'm not going this time around, dog. You see me? Because I know say a long time, you see me? You link me and... Can't afford for you to link me constantly, you see me, without me have a thing prepared, dog. So now watch nothing, I get a thing sorted out, dog. You see me? Just give me, as I say, give me a little bit more time. I say if you have something to sort out, just start it out and just give me back a link. You see me? I'm going to
Today
so I'm not going to
that's how I remind you. Today at the day. So if you know say you go around me, you know, just know it go. Here we go on. I'll link you back in 15 minutes. And when I come back, I want not talking. So, deal.
Yo, in 15 minutes, dog? Brother, we can't scratch me in 15 minutes, brother. Yeah, you man, say, just give me an hour or two, brother. Just give me an hour or two, brother. We start out a thing, man. But 15 minutes, brother, come on, man. Me even spit a gun, it never reach in 15 minutes, dog. Daddy, come on, man.
Alright. You say an hour or two. You say it, you know. We have to give you time. Because it look like you dig your own grave. Know yourself. 2 hour time.
I did this, you know. But... Yeah. Yeah, B. Hey, boy. Boy, some food in the shop. You know some more? Yeah, B. You think you can give me one link in a day? Yeah, man. Give me a link in a day, man. You see me? I want to chat to you about something. See if we can reach my foot. Yeah, man. Alright then. You don't know what you mean. Well, since I started saying never come when time the mango did in, you see me I say? I just 1 and 2 left now still, but I have 2 in the can give still now ready for move now.
Come in like mommy, you know. It's a story the mango them say when the mango done out. I know. Remind me of mommy.
That's that, man. But no, don't worry yourself, man. Everything will go alright, man.
You know me have a little situation.
What about?
Alright, brother. Alright. If you even know me, I have a situation and I have a surgery for the
Where's this? Surgery?
Yeah, brother, surgery.
For what? What happened to you?
Don't know.
Man, talk to me, man. It sounds like you don't even want to say what you want to say to me. Talk to me, man. What you say?
Brother, same thing happened to my mom. Same thing.
Is you serious? You serious? Right now, a joke you tell me right now. Yeah, you tell me foolishness, sis.
You was asleep last night.
A joke you make, sis. Right now, this sound like one curse upon we as a family. Oh, sis, yo, sis. What go on? Where are you doing? Some man just run for you. The money thing there, did you get the money? Oh, I never get none, you know. Yo, don't watch nothing still, man. Don't watch nothing, man. Nah, man, you don't have to worry about that, man. You see me? I sort out something, man. Just little time, you know? I sort out something. I make something reach you, man. I'm one sister, man. I don't have nothing to you, see me? Yeah, man, no watch that. Everything is good. Alright. How much time? Alright.
Alright. Yeah, but remember say you can't send it to me because them block me. Yeah. So my daughter have a little friend there where I'm gonna make she collect it for me. Yeah, man. So you make a do I send her the information. Yeah, alright. And then
Ladies, where are they? Good? Where are they, sis? Everything good with you? You girl there. What that?
Remember to pay your mother the money.
Yeah.
Now go down, go change and come.
Yo. I know how this still know, but I tell you what I'm going. No, see you're breathing. I know your mother find out. I know you're underage. So here what you going to do? I know if you have to collect in some funds, you know. You don't worry about all this, man. I say I know I need to know. I just need to work how me tell you how to work. Now here what I got. I know if you get in some money, you know. So here what you do. I want you left 100 grand in a brown paper bag right up at the column. So I say, as a matter of fact, I tell you this, a life and death thing this is going to reach, you know. Just make sure so you do what I tell you, you see me? I'm serious, them way the man, you're dead.
Alright. I'm gonna get the money and put it at a spot there so you can get it.
Alright then. That sound, yeah. You see me?
Do not tell my mother.
You know watch that, man. Me hold my end of the bargain. Yeah.
Baby, come as fast as I could want.
You know, you know what I'm saying? That piece of money they really want to borrow for you because kind of like a spot, you see me? I know you stay.
So you could have said that over my phone. Yeah? How much money you want, so?
You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's a 50 grand. I look for
50? What me forget 50 grand? What me forget 50 grand? You know, what may I do? What kind of work you see me I do?
B, I know you just asked me how much money more for borrow, B. I'm tell you say 150. Yo. Matter of fact, forget it here, man. Me find out this. Everything good.
We try. You think me just have $50,000 put on, so?
No, so that's not about never.
We try.
You don't make me know, so you ask me how much and then I make you know how much is me and then you move what type of way, you see me?
But differently not be, you know, so me think of some sort out you want, you can call me. Well, come up here in the mood and thing, you know, if you find out the money.
Yeah, easy still, no. I'm still kind of stressed out in the day and I can't show it.
So no, that's why you should have linked me, man. Release some stress.
What the fuck coming?
You're dead! You're dead!
Yo! Yo, that's man, come cross me. No. Yo, Dan, here we go on. You know, so I left the money up at Column in the creases. Here we go on, man. No, don't think say food me a food around this time around, you see me? And no food me a food, yo. Me just run come did something, so I just stash it off, you see me? So here we go on, just go up on the column, look between the creases of the wall, and see if you see a thing, brother.
But that sound like some joke thing you take this on. Like you don't understand how we are dealing with it. How? We deal with it too good. Like you fly past all the nests now. Yo, which color you talk about?
You
Let me ask you.
There's enough time me hang out the brother. So you know which color me. I only color me really hang out, so you know me I talk about. I just stop going so daddy. I mean I tell you, I not send upon no wild ghost chase.
You could have mad.
I tell you say the color. You see me? We just have something to deal with it and we couldn't bother to stay up the road and wait. You see me? I can't even explain what something will reach me now, brother. You see me? I whole heap of stress me right now, you see me? I'm gonna make sure I sort out your thing because I want just more off my brain. So I say just go easy, man. You see me? You know if you bother with the one bag of loud nice brother and something, brother, you see me? Here we go. See there? My two phone them. I'm a car key. Two phone, I'm a car key. Hold them. Go up on the column now and go search and see if you don't see it. And if you don't see it, you can just hold on upon them there and go sell them or do what you want to do with them. But make sure so when you find the money, you just bring back my thing, them come give me.
I wonder where money there. Could I swear say you put the money underneath the mattress to backside. But you know to my head go sometime let me take out the money and not even remember to buy. No sir. Remember to buy. No sir. I wonder if we put it in this God. No sir. The money.
You sound like it. You sound like it. Because here, no? Mark my words. Now write it down. 10. 10 you know there? I'll sell them. So you decide. You could have mad. You could have crazy. You could have sick. Yo. I'll link you back in a few.
Say you put the money under the mattress. But nobody not come about me and Chanel there. After Chanel give me money, I put it on there. I say I'm going to ask Chanel. I say I'm going to ask Chanel. I'm going to swear say nothing.
I'm like, I eat this man take man for now. No brown paper bag no there, sir.
I know so I could have swear Mr. Chanel come for another little corner just for me the money and the mattress. You know, so I could have a little girl I go take out my money from underneath the something. Hold on there. Watch me and all blouse and skirt and all. Chanel! Chanel, where my money there? Look at girl, my money there. You don't know for my money. Where you say you don't do it? I better say I'm murder you know this. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Where my money there? Shut up. Hey, where my money there? Hey, where my money there? Hey, where my girl, say my money there. You don't know for my money there. Hey, you don't know about my money there. Shut up. Hey, where my money there? Hey, where my money there?
No, you need. No, let me car. She's pregnant.
Where you say? Wait, you know what? I know you're dead too. Where you say you do? Wait, what she say you do? What me so? Breathe out, you have to breathe. Wait, backward.
Plate, still dirty, mama name. Brittany!
Come in the mirror, pinch it.
No man, something like that, man. Men no pray for man, watch out. Game? No man, Brittany not going good. Brittany! No man, Brittany there. Mama, she got. Brittany! Look at that. Hello. Oh, where you there, son? Eh? Where you there, son?
Me a text snap, daddy.
You see how down I house there?
Hold on, let's
You wash plate, you prep bed, you do nothing, you don't for morning. Suppose if you say no go when your auntie them go see, eh? At that them are gonna call me and tell me no say everything you use, you left it dirty and all sudden there's something there. You understand? You're a big girl now, you're 18 years old, you're out school. Brittany, need to do better, Brittany. You understand?
But me never feel good, daddy.
Feel good, you see the place where you take, if you clean, cleanliness is godliness, and me I try put in there but you not learn. Hey, world normal, you know. Post something happen. But me not do that. How you gonna survive out there? Eh? How you gonna survive? Because right now you can't have to manage yourself. You need to do better now. Yo, we don't go clean the place. Why not clean the place? Why not clean the place? Okay. I know for me that after this. What is that? What is that? You done? You know, say, I didn't think that I run from. I run from things that are so hard. That's to make sure to provide everything you need.
to make you reach yourself. You know what that look like? Brittany, what is this, Brittany? What is this, Brittany? Yeah, let me lose it, Brittany. You know how hard it is to do a 9 to 5 and still have a mental up, so. Eh? And plus you are going to make it worse for me, you know? You no matter how much try to guide it on the right path, to make it up on the straight and narrow road, you find the corners and the cribbles and the lane them. Eh? What I say? This can't happen in my place. I don't know where I go with it, but the thing are coming, you know what it's remind me of? Your mother, your workplace mother. You want to say like your mother? Answer me now. You want to say like your mother? You come like, yo, it's 2 and 1 enough. Hey, you try to remember to play them before wash up now. Oh.
Brittany! 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 What to you? What you doing? So what? What to you?
The day up there, cousin, something that says to me, start crying and come down here.
Your father really there? But anyway, I run me, I come run and come look for you and say me I come get a check. Because I don't fit depend on people in place. You understand me? So everything good with you, the whole school and sitting.
Mommy done school now.
Done school?
Yeah.
I saw time fly, Pitney. Time fly, man. Me never did know say time fly so fast, man. Just try hold your head up, you know, and keep your foot down. Me know say you no look a young girl going like you know want a boyfriend early, you know. Me know say you no look a young girl have a look a boyfriend. Me no see her talk and I go on like you have none. Why boy you look a boyfriend? Tell me, man, cause you can't talk to me.
Yeah, me have one boyfriend in school. Daddy don't know.
And before you go even no further, Miss Ma'am, you don't have sex?
Me not start yet because me myself don't know nothing about them things there. So me not start it or anything.
Me know say you didn't tell about it, you know. But hear what me I say. Even if you reach to that, please me they beg you. Make sure say you use a condom. You understand me? I mean I really indulge more in mind and not think about man. You understand? Because right now, you have to think about yourself first and higher esteem you have to think about. Think about them, man, because you see what they do to them young. You know, look at your eyeball. Look at your eyeball and see what they do to them little young girl. A disease, all sort of sitting. Breed them, left it upon them mother, father, everybody have to jump in and help. Them not help. You understand? So you have to know yourself. You hear me? Okay.
You still not watching me play them? No, sir. Still a girl like it for bad too.
Anyway, I get one little phone now. So I can give you my number so you can link me up. You understand? Cause you understand? Things are going bright for me you know.
What's here?
Christ.
Miss Sissy, are you sure you kid with you know? Brittany, you still never play them up there, Brittany? Brittany, you still never play them up there, Brittany?
But this man...
Why are you here today? What bring you here? What bring you here today? All of a sudden just pop up out of nowhere.
Mister, one reason why I'm there for your property, you know. And that's because I'm a daughter, you know, and I love and you don't understand, you know. You say that you make all of this, you know. You think so not me I can look over your place? I don't want nothing for thief. I don't want nothing. I don't beg you nothing. Brittany make me there.
Brittany make
you my
there.
Daughter.
If you did one there, that day, you love the street more than your daughter. If you did one there, you would have there. a party and floss and all of that, something that you pick over your daughter. And you cause everything. You cause everything.
Cause what? Cause what?
She a galang so, she a behave so, and now do what she fi do. You understand? And because me no lick pick you know, I prefer discipline them and send them somewhere else go live, you know. Yo, you're gonna make me just send out of the place, you know. Just continue to test my faith, you know. Yo, go on where you go. Brittany, go wash your plate. And last time I tell her, go on where you go, me say. Brittany, go wash your plate. Go wash your plate, Brittany. Watch out. Hey, alright, just lick you with that piece of, hey. Sure. Yeah, man.
Right, I'm just can't bear this thing right now. Daddy has stressed me too much. Madam did it wrong, my mother. Can't take daddy no more. And I'm just can't bear. Right now I come out and I can't take it no more. Just can't take it no more. Just I'm sick and tired of it. Look if you don't see Insta act up. I know what's wrong with him, just can't take it no more. I'm out of here. Can't take this no more.
What I plan for tonight, baby?
Just carry back anyway.
I know, baby. I know say a long time I link though. I say no can't go on Fiji night, yeah. I say
Well, me never, you know, ready and things. Me don't want if I could have wait. No, me ain't ready yet. I'm not ready.
wait for me, baby. Look how long me I talk. I'm never cheat for you. I tell them about wait, I get you. From me, I never do nothing for disrespect you or make you feel uncomfortable. But always did for you. Look there, as you call me there, you fool. See, most can make a general feel nice in the night. Most can give me a play. What you say? Can't go on.
Travis, if you really love me and care about me, you must can't wait.
Why? Honestly, I don't understand. I don't know why I'm supposed to wait after me do everything what I'm supposed to do. You see me? So, I don't see the reason why I'm supposed to wait right now. To me, so it seems like you're trying to say, oh, I'm not good enough. You see me? That's how you make me feel, right?
Travis, no, not like that. Me a virgin.
Oh.
So, me kind of scared to do it. Understand?
I see. Never know. You see me? But don't worry yourself, yeah. Maybe change. You see me? Oh, I'm gonna feel something soon. Let's see, I'm coming for you, son.
Daddy run out and we didn't have nowhere to stay, so we come here so and they asked them probably could have stayed here for the night.
Seriously, girl? Your father run you out of the house them at time of night, yeah?
Don't sit down and look right, yo.
Zaffa, come in, because time late. You shouldn't up on the road in time, yeah. Come.
So late to wake up, girl? Gosh. I just 10 o'clock.
Girl, 10 o'clock late. Me I'll wash clothes and put on the line almost dry.
Gosh.
So, you eat it?
Well, I want snacks in my bag when I eat, but would I eat something else, yes?
Alright then, if you want something to eat, you can go in the fridge, go look for something. Alright then. Oi, wait there, come here. Hey, remember, so we need to talk about what happened last night, because you don't understand why your father would have run out of your house late night. You know why. So when you finish eat, just remember, so we have to talk. Yeah? Alright. Alright. Girl, I can't believe your father do something like that. Run you out of the house in the middle of the night. No, we need to get to the bottom of this. We need to do something about this. We don't have a problem with you staying here, no, but we need to know why your father run you out of the house.
Alright, let me tell you about it. Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you. My father see one video in my phone, right? When me a wind up on one boy, you know them thing there something. That not really happen with the video or anything, nothing wrong. You know, see like saying see me in a naked clothes or anything. Alright, so after that now, he see the video on my phone, he start make up be nice and one bag of something, so I walk off because I couldn't take it. I thought be a thing so my mother and something, so I couldn't take it, so you know, walk off and things. So after that now, later down, my mother come look for me. So me and her the one place. Something I talk, I see my father show up. Start disrespect my mother and I run her out of the place and something, but she come out of her yard and one bag of something. So me have to really look into myself and say, they must see my father really do in front of his own daughter face. So I said, no. He run my mother out of the place and something. My mother gone. In the night now, me there on the bed lie down. My father just walk in, come drag her sheet off of me, and I tell him to come out of place. He watch me, I pop the bag. And me thinking they tell me say, if you pack up my clothes then when me I go anything, he just watch me pack the bag and tell me to go out of place. And I mean that this is me end up down here. Never know say my father would have do that. Never know say he would have do that.
Girl, it don't matter. You just turn 18 or you fend for yourself or you find food to eat and then something the girl. Can't work, girl, it can't work, man. We need to go down to the station right now. Man. Oh, we can't go down there like this. We need to find something with sleep, so I go for my sweater.
We have something to do with night on important, so you know it take me around 10 or 15 minutes. So I meet at the police station, so you can just go and let me come down there. Here?
Brittany, make sure you don't play with me, you know. Make sure you don't play with me because this is pretty crucial. Make sure you meet me down at the station. Alright.
You know, say God know man right now. You better just come out of me and go and buy your business, you know. God know, cause after I see a young man turn around the road one night, yo, you better just go on here, man. You see me? Don't touch me, say just go on your ways, brother. Just go on your ways, you see it? Cause I can't believe you do me that, you. God know, you a foul person, I never expect you to do that, you see me?
Travis, you know, so I never mean nothing by it. I not tell you no lie. I not even know how it happened, it just happened. You just push your tongue in my mouth. No mean nothing by it.
You can't tell me say that no mean nothing, you.
I just want a little kiss. You don't mean nothing.
Yo, you're lucky, you know. Can you say for there a certain man, your face tear off already. Yo, you're lucky you can't come stand up in me and chat to me. You see me? You better just go away.
Travis, look for me now. You remember say, you did say we want a break, not true?
Alright, Stacey. Here I go. Just give me a little space, man. Let me just process this whole thing, cause you see right now, me not think straight right now, you see me? Because I just never expect you to do that, you see it? So just give me a little space. That's all me ask,
Alright, Travis. I will give you space, I can think about you here. I will check you back later here. Or I call you. I can call you later. You just want you get the time to think about things here.
Yeah, I just need to process this whole thing, isn't it?
I call you later, you go answer me.
You never might know.
Can I get a hug before I go?
Just go on the stage, just go on, man.
Yeah, Soapy. Yeah, my Jenna, you don't see my daughter pass or so?
No, dear from man, I know something to say.
Yo, alright. If I see them, I look for you and can't find her, you know.
You don't know if you see her?
Yeah.
I'm going to link you.
Alright, brother. Alright, I'm get one nice soup, them, here. Alright, enough respect. Yeah, man.
Well, I can't call now forget Brittany no father number. Oh,
Hello? Miss Anja, you don't see Brittany come around and tall. For yesterday, man, you don't see her and tall. Alright, no problem. How Tim, so I go on, brother? You don't see Brittany, yo. You don't see Brittany? Hey, Brittany could have there. Mommy. Brittany come around yesterday? No. She didn't wear her mother by the way, man. So I'm not so see her right now. I'll call her.
Travis! 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 Travis!
You may call Travis phone and now get there. So I do that one thing.
Travis!
How would that call? What way? How Brittany that? How Brittany find me hard? No, sir. How Brittany find me hard now? Brittany, how you doing, sir? How you even find up on me live?
I must say the time I say a white hall I live. I just come a white hall and show some people a picture and they say, yeah, right, I say you live.
You didn't even call me and tell me say you're forward. I want me.
See, you had to drop me off last night. Well, I never did some live and my girlfriend lived there with the same. I stayed there for the night and things, so that's it. I'm forward over here. So you know, let me in.
Yeah, man, I can come here, man.
So which part to carry this?
You know, say, whether I may drive and I soon out I want dog and just licking a one patrol, you like front end mash up. So I have to leave here, but just, you know.
you say you live?
Yeah, man, base this one. Not too bossy still now, but yeah, I try work to set it up on thing, man. Mine's this one, is it? Yeah.
So, one kind of just scare me here so last night more than we gonna guest house.
God know be place not too safe in the night, you know. You see me? They want to come run us out of them hours and night, you see me? So I just say, oh, let's bring up by guest house, man. And worse, more I feel comfortable, you see me? Yeah. So, be how long you plan to stay because nobody expects you to forward and them things, you see me? And me calling some people to come work on your house and things, you see me? So, how long you plan to stay?
So Travis, suppose we want to stay here for a little while. Yeah, Travis say you can't stay here or something for a week or a couple days.
No, B. I never say you can't stay, but you just show up unexpected when a big things are going on and Mama say me tell us some people are going to work on you or something, you see me? And I say the place stay, place want to set up one thing, but if there's somewhere you want to stay, you can find somewhere for you to stay.
So, you can't stay here for the night.
Yeah, B, of course. You can't stay for the night, man. Cook something up and dumpling and make you get feeling with it.
I wonder if you look again with a leak off already. Young man worried in that place. Yo. Hello.
Yeah, ready for this. She come here late last night and she say you run her out of her house.
What you talking about? Me run out data. Me run out no data. So where she run there?
No, she down there here. Me and she need to meet up in her town. But me don't know which part she gone.
So she left and not tell her where she go? Alright. If anything me call about, let's get me head together, yeah.
My youth, what me you say go on with?
What?
Eh?
With what?
When you say with what?
With what, me general? Me don't know nothing what you talk about. You just come here and talk about see you. What me do? Explain yourself right now. Me not understand.
Yo, me in a little pity business with you, you know. Cause you know, see me and my woman saying, and you come walk on the place and I come advertise me a gallus and this and that because girl them like me, yeah. But yo, me and my woman brethren, and me I try to make it work. A long time we a try get it settled, you know. And you come advertise certain things, eh? What problem?
No man. You get some bad to us. You just go accuse me. Me, I want to tell people say you're gallus. I'm from the years no gallus. Eh? You're one burner man. Who could have called me name? Look at my face good. My face look like somebody I walk and watch people. General, come clean, man. Come clean. Look how long me know you. Me don't know you're no gallus. Probably me might see you with 6, 7, 8 gal on the road. Me don't call that gallus.
Yo,
a boy
Upper
think
Kerry
that.
me I come from, you know. Upper Kerry yard, me walk, me 2 foot them come from up there. And that's where I come from right now. Kerry tell me, say, you, I know you know Popeye, eh? Popeye, I chat all these things I talk about me, eh? Brother, me no depend where you depend, you know. Me no depend where you depend. Guess what you gotta do? You have to go clear it out with Kerry.
Hold on now, my general. See where you gone wrong now? Remember say no, I know me alone name Papa, you know. The whole universe have Papa in the area you go, you have a Papa. So, to me you know I can't tell nobody say you're a girl. Because you're a girl clone. You're a real girl clone.
Oh, you call girl clone, you know me? Yo, I show me no one, do something idea. Yo, who you call girl clone?
We have to put it down. You can't even beat your woman yet and me you beat. You're a real girl clone, youth. You're a girl clone. You better go on, man. Yeah, man.
You go on, yeah? Go on, try your clit. Because you're chocolate. Me a girl clone and you're chocolate. It's alright, everything good.
You have to test it before you try. On this third man, palm and chocolate there.
Next time, clean up the place, you know.
Mix them and mix it up in a star. Yo, I chew, yo. Gary!
Oi!
What on?
But there.
You know where Papa may come from?
Yeah?
Yeah man, Papa may come from right now.
What on?
He might tell me what go on. You know what I mean? Cause me have to check him. You know, regardless of telling me what go on, me have to link him still and find out the nitty gritty cause me can't bother to mix up.
You really go for Papa after me tell you that? I can't believe you do this. I not rate you, my G. I can't trust you again. I not rate what you do, swear. That means that anything I'm tell you, I go back to
I can't take it mix up. I have to go down there and talk to him. What you expect me to do? I'm just ease myself. I'm a woman, me I talk about, you know. At the end of the day, it's like, me know, say, you know, you tell me that confidence and I respect that as a virgin, but guess what now? I have to find out because who know go sit down and just wait. What me go do? Me have to check Papa if I see really what I go on. You tell me that yes. Me sorry for telling him sit down.
Okay. And you mix up your this. So you think me name now follow you? Eh? You think me name now follow you? You! What you call up my name for? You lady, yes, you! Me? You! And him. I come on, I can't talk about me, I watch him. But me I tell people when my girl is, when my girl is, you're a girl clone. Me and you know no association.
Hey. Are you follow me? You want me shadow? You me shadow? Hey, stop follow me, man. We are talking about. How me so me do? You me shadow? You come walk up behind me every time. Yo, you look at this shit with me. Yo, me lick you long enough by you. Me want to lose blue man, you know. You see me lose blue man? Me want to lose blue man. You think I'm afraid of you? Just wait. Me want to lose you. Hold me.
Oi, easy yourself, man.
Come on, Come on, see how you. Just wait. Me want to see you on the road.
Listen, you see, as long as you don't live, don't call back my name. Me know what people business. Me tell you already, people business jump on me foot. And once it jump on me foot, it they go kick. So top.
Step out that place.
What? You? Oi, easy yourself. What you say me call up your name with?
You tell him more me I call up this a renter Jed. Not me yam not a rent like him. And I can talk about me say him a girlist. When me know say him a girl clone already. Which part you hear me tell us say him a girlist?
When you come here yesterday, you never tell me say you see Kemar down so with Wally pa woman. Tell me say you never say so.
Me see him, but you know, listen what me did say yesterday. Me say Kemar is a man not to carry out go anyway. You have to put the man there aside because when the man they go nowhere. Me can't get no girl because I'm a girl fool. Me never say my girl is girl fool. And you can't tell the man about me I walk up and them when my girl is.
So come on. You did really upside one if a girl?
Yes. You know what I mean? It was one of them nights. You know what I mean?
One of them
nights.
On
my birthday.
One of them nights.
On my birthday, man. You know me have, birthday. But yo, love my business alone. Yes, sir.
That's about business. One birthday, it was just a gigolo.
Yo, you see how you put your business,
calm down, calm down, man. Wanna ease on yourself.
On my birthday.
Wanna ease on yourself. It was just a misunderstanding, man. But here what? No need to prolong this no more. Just go on up your yard and you come out. Because I need to do some things right now.
Yo, make him go on first. Make him go on. Go on, come out that place first. Because me don't want to pass him. Yo, come on, yo, see how you man.
Go on.
You come like a grass. Go ahead, get everywhere. See how you? Go ahead, man. Welcome, brother.
I want over there, so. Me here chatting and cussing and sitting. Now I want over there.
No, go on, man. Just be, my brethren will link up over there so we are talk about, you know, who forget the partner draw and all these things. You know what I mean? But, you know, sometimes we have some little heated conversation. But me I say, I come link here, you know.
Call link me? What you mean call link me?
I mean, I come link here, yes, get a link, and we can do some of them something, you know? Do. No. What you say?
What? Hey boy, I two people there make me not send you up on the hey, move out of my doorway, man, and go along by your business. Send you to the fence until I lick you down too. Come out of my doorway, man.
No to violence. No to violence.
What, oh me?
No to violence.
Right. Boy, I come talk, boy, I come check me, check who you're bright.
Yeah, girl, party did nice last night, you know? Yeah, remember some go out on the head top.
Excuse me, princess.
Wait, somebody talk to me. Soon call you back here. Yeah, we can go out later again. Alright, later. Yeah.
You see, I walk by and me happy. Just even though I see her up on your phone and think I don't want to be rude, you know what I mean, if I say I'm willing to, you know what I mean, talk to you in such a way where, you know, we can take it to a different level if possible. Because I guess I know a girl like you, I know so you must have a boyfriend to tell you how special you are every day. You know what I mean? Because them lips, I know so I'm telling you
Hello,
this.
if you are going to tell me so you like me, just say it straight out. We are grown so much kind of for. But anyways, I have my man.
Okay, I understand what you said, but that means that me can come on.
Until boy, until.
You mean?
You hear me say me have my man?
Come on. Alright, when I outside, you did there look at the girl, you know? I know you come and look this a girl. You're one dirty dog. That means I never like Papa did that.
So you did just run there so I look one girl and you come out here and look me?
You see a dog that.
I'm rolling.
From you hear the voice and you see the face, you know who it is. Richard Brown already. Alright? So, if it's your first time to the channel, it simply means that you have not subscribed as yet. So please hit that subscribe button and the notification bell so you can be notified when we upload brand new content. Because you don't know, we are grow and we need your support. So please subscribe.
Hi. So welcome to the channel. Subscribe, make sure someone hit the post notification bell so you don't miss a post. The experience from me come down here in Negril and left out of Portland, it is great because I'm still there. I learned enough something. I never know if to turn on one camera, now I shoot. I never know if to edit, now I edit. And that is a big thank you to Richard Brown, Imana G. Pick up yourself, Richie.
All me see I take up some girl we are run them, I not run them down. It's what me there do. Me I try if you know how to chocolate.
No. Where's I try for chocolate?
I try chocolate. I'm fine when you want to go, man. Understand? No problem. Let's go.
Alright. Alright, bye. Action.
You talk about lucky she hold you. You're lucky she hold me. No, but you didn't touch me. No, man. You must have a boyfriend to tell you how special you are every day. You know what I mean? Because them lips, you know, them tell every day, so, you know, them. I can't say something about. Yo, you know, someone reason about a situation. Yeah, man, it's a situation that's going on, you know, sometimes you have to wonder. Brother, you know, if you have your woman and feel her best friend kind of give her a vibe, you know what I mean? Like she has sent you a certain signal. How you approach it?
What you mean? Me not understand. What you mean?
The man means say, if you da ride off
your best, your woman best friend, your woman best friend.
Yeah.
That it mean.
What you mean?
You don't do it?
What you mean? What you stop me? Yo, brother, I'm telling you this, brother. You don't know them a girl in a youth. Yo, when you don't know what go on when you're gonna walk and you're gonna walk, you're the pan road, brother. Them a girl daddy, me bum youth. Them a girl you a brother.
Aye, rough. Yo, film decision just serious. So Jota, where say I go on now? What your opinion on this situation?
They don't do it. Because watch it out. My woman. I not true me love her alone, you know. I loyalty do it, man. Because what goes around come back on like in a little circle. You see, me not do that, brother. I just not do that thing. I tell you the truth.
Yo, you know, easy in the car. Alright, you see, me share same sentiment. I see him, so me say. I don't do that, brother, because I guess I know. I have to respect, you know, like the whole loyalty process. Because it's a process, you know. Man a dog, you know. Like, back in the days when I was like maybe 15 and I don't know where I go on, I might want to take a chance, you know what I mean? But now I respect her, she respect me, you know?
So what you say? So what you say? So what I say? So what you say? You tell me, say, if you see your woman best friend, you ain't there with him. You ain't there with him. A joke you know make, man. Right now, I tell you, say, you right now, some of the girl, them, see some of the woman best friend, them, better sometimes, most of the time. Round and shape, good.
Yo,
Allow me to tell you.
beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. You see, if a fatty you want, and one little slim as pass through, yeah, she might have a little tight stuff, but, you know what I mean, the confidence and the loyalty.
Me as a man, as a big man, me actually in order for married now. So basically, me not do no little stupidness to mash up my thing though. Yeah, and true again, if me do or go do something like that, I don't wheel over so better. No, sir.
Yeah, I want to tell you something, man. Everybody have them own freedom for free themselves, you know what I mean? That's what them say man a dog, you know, because some man really just live their life there. But some man, as a man say, mean harder to get married. Me now in the process of...
So hold on there. What give you the reason for the ask with all of them questions? You're up to something, you know? You see your face, you're up to something.
No, John.
Yeah, man, you're up to something.
Sometimes when you have a bridge in them, it's the best place to talk and reason on certain things, because, yo, me don't like how for me... Me don't like how for me woman, best friend, kind of, you know, she too...
So something for you, you know? You say one more.
Look on his face. Look on his face. Look there, look on his face.
Yeah, nah.
Yo, I wish woman. Yo.
Without fire.
Yo, I wish woman. You see your woman with you. Yo, we are friends now. We are friends now. Yo, we are friends now. You can't keep secret now. We are friends now. Yo, we are friends now, daddy.
Yo, hold on, man. Yo, it's like say, I'm a woman. A pansy, man. Yo, a pansy, you know. A pansy where I'm sitting. Yo, see a wife you call. Yo, pick up on yourself, man. You understand me? I said, we talk. A wife you call.
Yo, you take it easy. Take it easy.
Chop him,
Yo, you see, I come ask you a question.
I chop him. I want dirty boy. You know here we have to say. Chop him. No. I want dirty boy.
Yeah.
Yo, I watch and see what I do. The most chop that's where they don't know. Can't better me see it in my face.
You see it in my face? You see badness in my face? Yeah. Take it easy.
Babe. Yeah, man. I know it's Valentine's Day, man. So you say, ready to go out? Where's the pansy today? Okay, I try to make sure. Alright, no problem, man. I'm on my way home right now. So the next 2 minutes I can see now. Alright? Cool, now come.
And 2 hours now. And public summer take 2 minutes to reach here.
You so come man, you don't know them still.
I wonder when they.
How can be? Pansy still there?
Yeah.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
So babes. Oh God, sorry if it takes so long, man. Oh my God.
Why you take so long? How long me wait for you? 2 hours now?
I'm gonna try to do something special, extra special for you, but you know what? Better me just carry out and just go eat some food and we just you know what I mean, have fun the way we're supposed to. Not sure. So,
Me your long soon away from you.
yeah, man, come and tell us, yo, the on the road, tired, but you drink still like fridge?
Yeah.
Get it for me, do. And then when you get the drinks, we just ready and go out. Yeah?
Alright, yeah.
Alright. Don't stay too long, you know?
Alright. You not done packet? You something done on my hand. Okay, so leave it. Alright. Yeah, come here. So public, if me had it in our relationship, would I do all them nice Valentine's things here and stuff? You get what I say? I don't really want to hear still, you know, but you get what I say?
But me no know, me no think of it even entertaining conversation because she will chat me up, me sure about that. You know what I mean? So, but me no know.
So I ask you something. You think me attractive?
Yes, but you know, Bob Marley will done say there is Bob Marley say one love, one heart, one at a time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so we can share our love.
Yeah, but you know, me think about it. Decide, me can't.
I can go and be down the fire. You sit down close the door.
She good, man. She good. Don't worry yourself, you know, say I'm a number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She good, man. Don't worry yourself. Hey, I've been through so much today, so be stressed out, tired and all that, but you ready for go? Girl, go with me. Come on. I want to have a good night tonight. How about the eyes, man? Honey.
And action.
Yo, brother, I'm telling you this, brother. You don't know them girl in a youth. Yo, when you don't know what go on when you're gonna walk and you're gonna walk, you're the pan road, brother. Them a girl daddy, me bum youth. Them a girl you a brother.
No, we can't go. No, we're not gonna tell us if we love him, you know. We're not gonna tell us if we love him. Action.
Yeah. You still there? Why go and pansy everything?
Oh, pansy. Don't all
No. Pansy, wait, I'm calling you know what I mean? Have fun the way we're supposed to. Not sure. So, but if you come over, come on out too. Want you hurt her feelings? I can't say yes. Lady!
I'm gonna take so long for coming. You have to come in.
What? Tell her. Phone a burn up. What? Every minute somebody mention me. Me see your phone, me see you go on, you kick up views.
Tag along bad man, me not lie.
And you know if I tell you the truth. Oh, you did there. I will away there when the song build up. Fire creative. Fire found that man. Fire said, don't open your mouth. Don't open your mouth. For all of the fans them when they like open their mouth. And you know over there so they have the fans them where can open their mouth.
And one thing though with a girl, you're determined, you know long. You write song and sound that when I get a bus here. I rate you.
How long do me the music?
I must say a long time you know. You write song from primary.
Boomba. Some know say I'm a real Gina dog. Even me remember say so long me the music, you know. Yo, hold on. You know, somebody else me tell you. Yeah, cut.
Careful on the road. Alright?
Yeah, man.
Be nice.
Yeah. Same too.
Come on. Peace out. Boy, that man have to come here every night. You can't
You
make
can't stand the talk bullshit. I wish I did me one man to come for every night.
No one knows that she's safe still, doesn't me?
The girl is well alright. I worry about the wrong
Cause
thing.
she's street smart, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I said some more. I want with it.
So do not gonna party tonight?
No, sir. We staying home.
Right now, me wrong. I have no money.
We're broke.
Why? If you don't have money with that sponsor, I will have no. But now money, I know. Well, you can check yourself on that picture road still, so later.
Alright, man.
Yeah, take care.
Cool.
Boy, we need to do better, you know. Everybody
Oh,
got
man.
a road and we just there, so.
Not true. We don't must see house, Lily.
I true school have way, man.
I don't like. Free time soon come, man. Know yourself. Understand?
I know, I feel like I'm going to give one professor where look me a link.
Yeah, at least you have an option.
I want to not sleep yet. I don't know coursework.
Look at this one here. I said, come in and ask about coursework.
Coursework.
Every minute I talk about man. How about man, so?
So I'm to you, Kira. You not have no man. You come and talk about coursework. You not a man.
We can't go and talk. My main focus right now at college. Man can't stay for last when time I done college and get my Toyota RAV4 and something.
They're not perfect, you know. But you know, so we need them at times. We need a little cuddling. Somebody to take we out, bring us presents and gifts and make we feel special. What you talk about, girl? And when you're down and your man call you and tell you something nice, you know that feel good.
And if
What you
I'm
talk
money.
about? Worst thing I tell us when I get some money.
She don't understand, you know. Yes,
What
man.
do you?
Send me to college. Phone, man pay. Little apartment, yeah. Man still help me pay that. When you're lonely, why you little sort out your pleasure? What you are going to do? Talk, man, talk.
I mean, no, she not have a tie. So tell me something. Suppose when you left school, right? And you get a degree. And you still not get a job. And you can't put out, you can't nothing for yourself. What you going to do? You are going to need backup, you are going to need backup. And the only backup is man unless you are going to take woman. Talk to me.
Well, I see one nice cute guy from the school and he say like me. I don't know if I like him, so, but I think I'll give him a chance and see what I want.
Give him a chance.
Yeah, man, give man a chance and make him take your virginity.
Just make sure so when you start, you have your protection. Always have a condom.
You know, so sometimes I really want to know if it's true. Make sure so I don't make no mistake, you know.
We don't make no mistake. Are we have your front?
Oi! May I come there? Yeah, David.
You know, say iPhone charger me come borrow though. Cause me wake up this morning and realize that my charger now work.
You can give one. You know what I mean? You can make sure me get it right now for you.
So my friend Ashley, she not there.
Yo, I don't even hear about the name there right now, you know. Hold on. One second.
Yo.
Give me brother, where go on?
Look, one thing more you do for me today. No man, I know what I send you, man. I just want you to carry me, but drop me off on my wedding.
Yeah man, yeah. Drop it down, sir. No problem, man. Me a forward now. Yeah? Alright, cool. Here we go. Let me go for each other first. Look, I'm going to run on the road, yeah?
Alright.
Don't move on it.
Yeah, man. I wonder what they have. Let me call Ashley and find out what I go and call. Phone battery all dead too, you know. Now it sound like your phone ringing on this up. Girl! Sorry, I see the girl.
Yeah, mom. Are you call me?
Yes. Yeah, sit down. How you feel, man? Boy, I not even know which part to start tell her from. By the way, how you here? Oh, you know, say me and my man in a thing.
Just a come for over your yard. I see them go borrow your charger, because he lend me this and I know say no film charger. Because I never see me life phone charger. I ask him for you. You want to see the face and give me, you know, say man, they dirty dog though.
And I really him do nothing still, you know. But I want a long story. I will leave to it. One next time when I see him, tell him, I just stress out.
What you say? But it sound like a big things are going on, the man. Like you hide things from me, you know, so we live.
No, man. Nothing like that. I don't hide nothing from you, girl. I just stress out. You know, one day I'm crab up.
Oh.
But I'm going to make you know what I go on. I go down here, yeah.
Make
You're
sure
good
you know.
now.
Yeah, man, me good man. If I not, you know, say always can talk to me.
You're going to know everything.
You sure say yes, sir?
Yeah, man, alright, just man, alright, just so.
Oh. So, what you say you do love yourself?
You know, say, I want my brethren link me for come video and wedding film. So, hold on. When me say wedding, your face look so?
You remember Ashley? For me, girl? And the reason I say girl right now because I can't believe she don't do that to me. Brother, the girl, no, give me bun with one brethren who I know personally. But at the party when I see her, you know what I mean? And to me, you better somebody when tell me about it. Than me have to see it for myself. Don't in a man throat. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I mean to laugh, but I don't in a throat part, can I get me? But really and truly on a serious note, me never expect that from Ashley still. But where she there now?
She up a yard there, brother.
Where you just say?
Try with a girl
She up in your yard? Jaja. Alright, so hold on. Me think say done left her after she cheat. But big man thing. Where you plan for?
Why, brother, for real, you know, hear what going on. Me when I think about for work it out, you know. But which part of the reach right now, brother? I can't do it because you see how I feel, how the girl make me feel seen say, you know, she do it and not tell the story about it. I feel for you and mash her down. You know what I mean? I lick down all the youth and thing. But based on what I go on, at 3 days, I give it come out of the place, you know. But it's still there yard still, but connection, no. 8 years, you know. 8 years, brother. That I promise.
Alright, you are one, brother. Not do nothing too rush. Zane, just take a deep breath and just think about everything what you gotta do. Because I know say rough, you know. You see me? See you now, I want with me I gotta do. So people still get married. So at least there is still hope. You see me? So just do the right thing. If you have to let her go. And just no rushing or nothing. If you find a new girl, you find a new girl. But make a match up this and now and just see if you can come pick me up later though, Zin? Alright, so if anything look more there, Zin? Let me go there, Zin, yeah.
Are you see there? Alright. You know what I'm saying? I make no sense. I try to communicate with you. And the thing is, you're going like a you for vex. And me for vexing and me for feel a way about the whole situation. I make no sense. Why this make no sense?
I can't deal with it like this. You understand? I can't talk to you in this state. You know say me wrong. No say I'm me wrong. But you're going like say you're perfect. Nobody not perfect. I don't like how you did a deal with situation in there, so that's why I come out and say me a breeze out.
Past that stage a long time, you know. Past that stage a long time. You know what I mean? Because I guess I know. You see the stage over there right now, is like a broken glass. Can't me no. Can't me personally don't have that time then. El finito, we just done. Can't work out certain way. You understand? And when you see me walk out here, so come talk to you. I talk to you because I'm if you know say yo. You have to just take your things and go on. You know what I mean? Because you can't work.
What you mean me have to pack up and leave? Baby, when me I go stay? Yeah, me know say me wrong.
Let me tell you this. When you do what you do, you never think about where you go stay afterwards. You never think about the other thing.
I know say me wrong and everything, but me not have you have to give me some time or something.
No time no there. I be a skeleton there right now. So guess what now? You see, what me see with my eyes, seeing, I know somebody come tell me, you know. I know somebody come and miss you with my eyes. So guess what you have to do? You have to understand. Alright, here I go. Me I give you 3 days. 3 days. 3 days me I give you. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 days. And after 3 days, you better find something. So today, my time now. The time start now, you know.
Baby, 3 days. 3 days. 3 days can't work. Me are there for 8 years now. Look for me when me attack me. 3 days. 3 days can't work. 3 are dead. By the way, me are there for 8 years now. And by rights, me supposed to all have shares in everything.
You're lucky me I give you 3 days and now me put you out. You talk about shares. Share what? Only thing we share was a plate of food. You know what I mean? Because I guess you know, 8 years and you fit do that to me. You don't think about the flip side of the situation. You are going. Do what you want to do, you know. Because me I tell you have to go.
If me go down to the lawyer right now or anywhere, them can tell you by rights. You have to give me more time or have some sympathy. Me and you together. It's like you don't have no
you know,
heart.
If you want to reach a police, make it reach a police. What you have to do, what you have to do. Enjoy your day. Do you start now?
What did this idiot waste money? Hey, you must feel like a psycho. A wrong girl Lisa, yeah. By the way, anything where you say, you just go on.
Father God guide me, you know. Because I guess you see the girl that talk or kind of something. I don't want to do not know what I'm not supposed to do, you know. Make sure take her things out of the place.
You know say me all agree on me too. Because any other boy they dash me thing them out the door. A war, you know. Any boy dash me sit them out the door. Welcome people, it's your girl Soft Singer Kira and I also want to get over every channel, yes. But the entire video I got it over my channel, which is Kira TV. Also the link I got it down in the description box below. So go over there, go check out the entire video. Subscribe to every channel, subscribe to Kira TV for more exciting and nice short films. Bye!
Prepare food then?
No, no, the dishes are first.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm hungry, you know.
But here one
What?
I don't have enough flour and stuff for it.
You don't have enough what?
Flour so you not get enough dumpling like we like.
Jeez, how kind of situation that? Tonight is a wrong night for that, you know. So how comes the flour so a little bit?
Never remember forgetting.
No worries, man. Just go and do it, yeah? Because me understand the situation. I just me and you, and we hungry belly cousin now already passed through today, so we're good to go.
Alright.
Yeah?
Public!
Baby, hear that?
Public!
Dirty papai.
Public! That sound like public, did you, man? What? Welcome myself here, man. What? Open up. Nobody in?
Yo, what one?
What me do?
Everything good?
Yeah, man, me just come from the bar. I'm frost.
You're frost? Why look like you walk with the bar?
You don't have no food around there?
No, man, nothing around there. Whoa, yo, sit down.
No, you always cook them there, man. So where your wife there?
She asleep.
a late time, brother. You see, since the curfew, everybody have to go to bed early. You know what's that saying right now? We don't have no choice. Because I guess I know, we almost stop down at a restaurant to buy some food because we never plan to cook. Me never plan to cook. So it's like say, you know, we have to just go to bed.
Listen to me. Curfew is no curfew when you're at your yard. So if you tell me you want to look for food around there, oh, you have curfew at your yard, and on your yard you're there.
Hey, lower your voice before my wife wake up and start curse you. You know what I mean? But guess what you have to go do? You have to go find something to eat around so you know, or something, but nothing not going on so. We can't guarantee you that. You know what I mean?
We don't wake up your wife. We don't go wake up your...
Oh.
You don't smell that?
No, I'm not smell that.
Whoosh! No, man, I smell food, man.
No, man, you are going now. I know food, you smell. Sit down, man. Sit down, take your time. Sit down, man. Just relax, man. Me don't know, maybe a KFC smell wrong, so car breeze a blow heavy and thing.
Me know KFC smell. You have to tell them that life for 3 hours before you get a piece of chicken and you tell me that KFC. No, man, come on.
Don't worry yourself, man. Hear what I'm going to do. I'm going to check if I the neighbor and see what I got. Here, don't go first, man. Everything good.
Hurry up now, come on, piece of chicken. Hungry about me, man.
Alright. Don't worry yourself, man. See? I check and follow back. Hey, man, I smell the food from out there, so me not share no food tonight. You hear me say, help me window them, lucky pot them, don't make a sense come out of the pot. Help me do, as a matter of fact, help me window them, make it blow over the neighbor yard. Help me them. Step aside. Right, come on, get it. Yes.
You help me there.
Fast, come on, I want to go. Yes, help me do if I saw the case. What me do with them? What me do? Yeah, I can see so. I soon come here. After making go. Yo, you still there?
If me still there, if you know me hungry.
Go over come on. You are going. I have bad news to tell my brother.
What happened now?
I know the neighbor will like me. I cook. So, them a cook, but you can't get none. Your dog knows I work for truth. Food I cook, man, that year. You can't smell the atmosphere. You know what I mean? But I'm sorry for you. I don't know how you work it out. You have to go just, you know, go and go eat a piece of bull or something, I don't know.
Listen up. Yeah, your neighbor mind not talking. But maybe if me go over there go beg them, so I just pass through your house and go talk to them. And them not talk. But me and them will agree. Just let me pass through this, please. I'm going to go talk to them.
Hold on. I know so this thing work. Me tell you already. Say me woman in there asleep. I mean I want she wake up and come cuss you. Cause and then me know if when time come and time get cold, me can't go touch her. Cause she go vex with me. You understand? And you know say in a them a time ya breeze a blow cold. You understand?
Papa, look how long me cooking mackerel up there and I wait upon you.
Mackerel again? Your mackerel with milk.
Milk?
Yeah, go on.
As a matter of fact, you know, you better come up and near me food, you know. Me not let you done here. I put the blood. Yo, come pull the grill. Come.
Public.
Come near me food.
Public.
Come near me food.
Go on. Hey, if you've been watching so far, guess what? Thanks for the support. Thanks for staying with us. Thanks for enjoying. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for liking, comment, and share. This is Popeye, and this is
Bad Girl Carrie.
My God, you hear that? Bad.
Hello. If you're watching, That means God bless you today.
Yes, Lord.
And I'm glad. And I said hallelujah.
Yeah, man, guess what? This is public report and it's public with a K, public official, you know what I mean? So guess what? Thanks for watching, thanks for enjoying, thanks for supporting. This is Popeye, this is Care, and you don't know, so we're there. Just entertain, you know, all the way. Richard Brown Films team, you know what I mean? That's the dream. What your name? Tell them what your name now?
My name is Bad Girl Care. I'm new, but look out for me.
Yeah, man. Popeye, take
My
it away.
name is
Take it away,
Popeye.
Popeye.
Popeye, you know. I'm just making people laugh no matter what I do. I enjoy making you guys laugh. Continue support. Please subscribe. I will give you a long support on this channel. I will make this man have me on his channel.
Yeah, man,
as long as you guys keep on watching, I will
like.
support him.
Yeah, man.
And being on it, they're gonna laugh.
Yeah, man.
And we are gonna do a 2 piece one. So to continue. Make sure you subscribe. Don't miss it.
Go on. Him drink a little bit too much. Everything good still, you know, go on do your thing. I hope my hungry belly cousin will come over here tonight. I think come over here tonight, I will... Jesus Christ, man. Babe, guess who?
Oh.
The dirty Popeye out there, man. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh.
The dirty Popeye. Oh, man, I run him away. Me realize, me can, you know what I mean? Smell like you walk with the bar. The Holy Spirit.
You know no food on the back there?
No, man, nothing around there, Whoa, yo, slung.
What do you think you're going to leave us, babe?
B, me don't tell you already, say, me and my friend them go hang out, you know, have little fun, so when me ready, me call you.
You call me?
Yeah.
Alright, you are going. I work on ourselves tonight, you understand? So you have to call me early than normal, you understand? So me can get ready, come pick you up in
Alright,
time.
babes, I'm going to call you. So, babes, they can't give me some money because I don't have no money, you know, I go and buy some stuff.
Babes, you understand? Me like month gone, babes, you know what I'm saying? Low, you know. You understand? If anything I can send something to your card, I try, but you know what I'm going already.
I say no long way away for Natasha and Browning for come, girl.
Come on, that's so long we're out here away, man. Them soon come.
No, girl.
Sister girl! Sister girl!
Oh, you have me again for you? Come here, my friend.
Yes, girl. Ozzy, just let you have.
Yes, girl.
Good girl, look, man.
So, girl, when Natasha there, I know Natasha not reach here.
I don't feel so like how she call me out, I should have reached out here already.
Chairman, you know I'm going like say around time we are wait right here. Just soon come, man. So watch ya. Now be express if you know they are but we just do that. Girl.
Girl, you take so long to come.
Like you did do something, you know, like you did mash that little work.
No, so me not take no little bit. I hold the mood of the party. Me would read yourself.
Like you did mash that little.
Dark joke.
I feel how we do because we fire all long.
So we not go on with it, no good. Kiki, come to your hotel work. Everything good down there. Why? Not go on down there, no. I swear right now, I just feel like I want to live.
Girl, you always a say that. You always a complain and you know you're not live. It's be nice, man.
That's what Kiki go and always a complain and he not live. You want to live and you not even a look one next work.
Oh man, I really make up my mind I know. The people them call me an office girl. Don't tell me about tip. So when I'm customer them come push and look at tip in my pocket in a girl. I even remember say the tip in a pocket to the them I can't stress my brain. Me I left it true.
Good girl, you go like you don't know how the working environment go again. All you just to go and hold the work till you get one better. You see me, you just go and do your thing, mama.
Girl, you can't go on, you know. Cause you there with policeman, you know. You know how to work. So you know not want to worry about policeman I wash for your plate.
Anyways, enough of that. Natasha, what go on for your store? I say I post up on Instagram and all these things.
And I want to tell no say it a go on good. I not tell no lie. And since the other day my man get one deal for me, you know, I say I love you. That's why you see me post them there's something on Instagram. But for me I think for do right now, I want to start make my own stuff them in the store. So that me a work pan right now. But I don't want to talk about it. Because you know say more while they talk about things in a workout. So I just go and work pan it. I love how you go.
Girl, I'm happy for you. Like how things always go your way, you know. It's a go get a girl, I not lie, but no. Nowadays I have to watch out for them, man, ain't no good girl. Come in, I lie, them an artist boy, and me the hotel and me see boy come in and be a bag and get back at them.
Girl, listen to Kiki. Me and you know see every man still.
True, cause if me did follow people, but what they say about policeman, me and my husband who do the right now. He might not have the money, you know, in our way to finance me, but everything I go and good and take care of me, you know.
You can go and talk it up. But you go and like say the policeman when they catch Boro raise him name married. Natasha, I'm not tell her to pray a man, but I see these things happen with their work, with the artists, them in and out with woman. I mean just tell yourself to just watch yourself. Hey girl.
I real talk, you know, I real talk, girl, but don't worry your head, man, cause you know I like myself careless. Hello, girl. Everything alright? You sure? No, sir. No, sir. Oh God, send me picture them on WhatsApp right now, cause just send me them. Me have one plan, alright? Alright.
Girl, you see all them go and see policeman soon left me no for that me.
Girl,
I don't want no policeman.
Me have to go away now. Me get a call and me have to go away. So
Yeah, go away.
I love you.
Take care, bro.
Yeah, me have to go so quick, girl.
I feel that way, but
I'm really sorry to me have to go away, you know, but something really important me get called about. So when we reach home, me text you, alright? Alright. Bye. Bye. Alright.
I bet say I see a man here on gone too. I hope my man treat her good enough. You know about I hope the boy treat him good enough. I get a good girl.
Hey guys, it's your girl Natasha and I'm asking you please to leave a like on this video, leave a comment down below, and please to subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet, and also turn on the post notification to be notified when Mr. Lawrence upload new videos. And thank you very much for your support, and I love you guys so much, and I hope you love me too, because I love you a lot.
Girl, I'm not going like say. No one like broke out the man. I say girl go on.
Natasha, can't you be them for?
Alright, and action.
Then one say me I go pan here whole day, me I text them.
You too. You come like Kiki, she a complain about the work, you a complain about the man. Just over to you.
Action.
You a complain about work, you a complain about man, and no now no life.
man say action I
Trying to catch me. Pour something. No, Sam, your throat feels swell. Anyway.
Angela, this is.
Yes, speaking. Hey. Hello. Somebody will call me phone and break up. Hello.
Angela, you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Go ahead and talk now.
Yes, Angela. Neither from the officer's business, but I'm looking here on your profile and I see you have some outstanding balance for us.
How much balance leave, sir?
I'm looking here on the loan and I see you have an outstanding balance of 150,000.
You sure say that correct? Because me come the last time me pay about 75,000. Me have me receipt.
But you are late. You are late. You are a couple of weeks late.
So to become late, so no put interest on it.
Interest is going up by the day. We have a 5,000 day-to-day interest policy.
Okay, sir. I will come in next week Tuesday.
Are you sure you'll be coming next week Tuesday? Because if this stay until Wednesday, because you have the loan officer who will be going out, the debt collector will be going out to collect the debts, and if you can, it would be recommended that you pay at least 45,000 right now, and then by Wednesday you can pay the rest.
Okay, sir.
All right, Miss Angela.
Yes, sir.
All right, have a wonderful evening.
You too. Me can't take the thief in loan place, you know.
Mommy, you really get yourself in that? What we are going to do now? Me have to go look and work or try to do something because I'm here from day one. Me and you alone, no father, no nothing. What I go on for we? You know what to do, Mommy?
I stress the people, them stress me out.
You know what to do? I'm going to help you out.
Where you go do?
I'm going to look at work in the ILO and try to help you out.
Supermarket, that the money they now go work out. Me not think that, listen to me, my daughter. You don't know no little man. We and him different long time or so. To help out the situation.
Boy, Mommy, I don't know that I go, you know. Because you know, say, them man nowadays, if you ask them for nothing, they want back something or them are going to kill me.
My daughter, calm down. A long time me at the road. What you say? You have one little man I talk to?
Well, Mommy, I have one little one skull me that my short, but a good while now me and him stop talk, but I know say he have money, he have things. But I don't know how much I get some money from him, you know.
Don't worry yourself, my daughter. Me have the perfect plan. You see the next time you call him, just tell him say you're pregnant.
Oh, me I gotta do that 4 months now. Me and him stop talking. Every time we have sex, me use condom. So what me I gotta do, Mommy?
Use your head, little girl. Tell him say the last time you and him have sex, the condom burst. But you did afraid to tell him. But right now, you suffer and you alone are struggle with it and you need help and you need to stand up as a daddy.
Why, Mommy? Where you learn them this style from? You did bad. They look like you did bad.
You chat too much. Take up your phone and call the man. I call you if you call him. You did it. Call the man.
I'm going to call him right now.
What is that coming for?
Hello?
Public. What? What you mean who this?
Who this?
Amanda. Yeah. No, go on with nothing. Just a call if you tell her something. Nothing like that. You know, I'm pregnant though. Okay, why father? What do you mean, why father? Are you alone me have sex with?
Me? Oh, yo, eh. Remember, say, when me and you do it,
well, I guess the birds are something in a long run. But me know I'm pregnant and I alone. Maybe not sleep with. Yes, me will come link you. Yeah. Still sexy. Always. Alright. Public. Public.
but wait. My God. How you coming? You have a key or something?
The door was open and I made your new baby mother.
Come in, man. Come in, come. Make yourself at home. You know what I mean? Because you don't know say what for me I feel. Because, you know, you're my baby mother.
Touchy man, me I feel pain, hot.
You feel pain?
Mm-hmm.
My God, I can't believe. I know, sir. Like you're there now, but I want to even water head because I always hear my brethren talk about them water, them baby mother head and all these things. And them the things that make the delivery. When you have a baby, you just come out right away. You want to come on, you have a safe delivery. So I have to go water head.
Yeah, go water it, but I am tonight.
I know easy at job. On a serious note still, 4 months. What take you so long to contact me? You sure it's for me, Pitney?
It's so unbelievable. Imagine me come, me tell us me I feel pain and everything discomfort. I kill me right now, me sitting here so. Right now, you stress out all me. You stress out all the baby. Not one piece of KFC you could buy. Your baby want a piece of chicken, KFC, hot and spicy. So if you could have get that, I appreciate it.
Don't stress yourself, man. Don't stress yourself. KFC, you want, baby want KFC? If your baby want KFC, I get KFC. I get my 1-piece meal and I get you 1 2-piece meal. So, I don't want you to stress out the baby. I get you a KFC here. I get you 3 piece?
Yeah.
3 piece, alright. Oh, what kind of drinks you want? They want
Pepsi.
Baby don't drink Pepsi. You can't drink Pepsi with the baby. I get a true juice, man. I get a juice here. Juice and water.
Can get me a true juice?
True juice? I get some true juice. Alright?
Yeah.
Alright, baby, it sound good. It sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, so the son come back here.
Alright, B.
No, it's just what the baby not at all. You know what the baby hungry. Yeah?
Yeah. But mommy, thinking about it, how we belly a go? Because me tell him 4 months, you know. And the belly be show my belly flat like for me.
Don't worry yourself about it. May I come there, hold on. You see this? This can work miracle. Watch me. I'm going to show you how this thing work. We don't play with them. Watch you look nice. You look like a young mother, my daughter. Mommy! If it ain't, no? If it is true, man.
Mommy, you work for Trina? Right now, KFC and I'm buying. Alright.
Action.
Man, you see, can't complain with my life right now. Marriage life is the greatest thing, brother. Greatest thing. Yo, I have my wife and me have me. She pregnant now, you know? What? She pregnant now. And she's about to have, you know, because it's her third child. So, you know, I'm just happy, you know what I mean? And there's nothing right now can make me sad. Because I'm not going to go out of my way and do nothing or cause or compromise the relationship in any way. That's how me do it. You know what I mean? That's how me stay. That's my too hard though, but that's how me live my life. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, you know? So what going with you though? Of your life?
Action.
Man, you see, can't complain with my life right now. Marriage life is the greatest thing, brother. Greatest thing. Yo, I have my wife and me have me. She pregnant now, you know? What? She pregnant now. And she's about to have, you know, because it's her third child. So, you know, I'm just happy, you know what I mean? And there's nothing right now can make me sad. Because I'm not going to go out of my way and do nothing or cause or compromise the relationship in any way. That's how me do it. You know what I mean? That's how me stay. That's my too hard though, but that's how me live my life. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, you know? So what going with you though? Of your life?
Action.
Boy, I'm glad she's still, but I tell you the truth in my general. Me no believe in the married thing, you know. Them they sitting there rope in an aisle. I wonder if you understand what I mean. Quick. I don't believe in that. So, me happy for you still, but my life right now come like a rough sea. If you can't swim down, go there. So I saw my life set up right now. But I'm glad for you still married and I get a youth. Wish me now promise to say me they go married, you know. Me and your friend, but God know me not married.
And
But wait, stop. Go again. What come here, drink.
action.
Well, brother, what kind of careless life you are going with? Me know you know them something, brother. You have to be married, second long, and have a, you know what I mean, a respectable life for the most high. You don't, but like, you don't know the things that you know. You know what I mean? 1 second. Hello? Yeah? Hold on, I call her. I go call her, but just give me 5 seconds. I call her. Yo, as a matter of fact, see the thing I always say you want, brother. Nah, waste of time. So we talk, yeah? Some manners and respect and big up yourself. So link me up if I nothing come on, man, and we reason. Yes, sir?
See?
You don't know the thing said, you know?
If you make I show you.
Oh God. Action.
So hold it. You know what I mean? Because this, you know what I mean? But that deal I did now still.
You see what I tell you? I just tell you about the married thing. And them I see you mash up friendship. You use where 190 then there. A 6 grand they beg you. And you look for me and give me 6 bills to do what? This can't even buy tissue on my yard. You have a nice life, you know. You're married life. And one more thing. You see, the rope and aisle business not reaching a hit.
Alright, boy, I tell you.
And action.
I'm alright, yes. I don't know what time of strike, 1 o'clock. I think of money grow up on tree. Call with a girl and find out what she do. Because I don't understand what kind of phone call this. Nah, man, you shouldn't call me them time. You see what I'm going on. Rapunzel. What's the... What you say? What do you mean you're pregnant? Okay, so well, congratulations, because at the end of the day you must know with what? Me? No, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't understand that one then. If you do what? Which part you there right now? Which part you there right now? Tell me this. I see them bulldozer there run a corner there. Down in that lane there. Alright, tie the dog them. Tie the dog them. Make sure the dog them tie. Because I can't bother if get no more dog bite again. Tie the dog them. Alright? Me a follow right now. Yes. Run a back. Alright, me a coming up. Tie the dog them. Alright.
And action.
Tie the dog them. Right? Me a come. No, me a drive out right now. So tie the dog them. She tied dog them.
Action. And action.
Hold on there. Even know me didn't hear good. Can't be say Rapunzel and say pum pum, he say boy I come to. Watch him. And that boy have a perfect married life. You're a fool, let him not hear the voice on the phone, you have to force here. Call it down, man. Perfect marriage, yeah man. Yeah man.
John.
No, Mr. Salt, you know.
And
Foggy?
action.
Public. Wagwan. I want to talk to you about something really important. Wait now. Alright, make sure you call me back, you know. May I wait for you? Alright.
And action. And action.
Wagwan. I'm pregnant. Yes, I'm pregnant. What do you mean I'm not fear, baby? I only want me do it raw with, you know? Yes, the dog them tie up. Alright, hurry up and come.
And action.
How that?
Rapunzel.
Come in.
You not look pregnant.
You see belly?
And action.
Rapunzel.
How that?
I mean public.
Alright, come in.
Okay. Boy, you look pregnant.
So how this?
You don't just never want to go?
No.
I see your belly is big, man.
No, my belly.
Sorry.
Should I continue that?
Man, I saw you look sorry. I saw you look and I saw you go. Sorry, I'm sorry, fam. I'm sorry, you know. Let's do it again. Oh shit.
Action. Ready?
Rapunzel. Rapunzel.
Oh, that.
I'll make you wait 1 second. Time.
I come in.
If I know what's going on for me now, you hear them information, yeah. Boy. Rapunzel. What's going on?
Tell her already, so I'm pregnant.
But you don't look pregnant.
So what is?
No food they just eat a while ago.
No, I don't name no food. That's how my belly big. Since
Exactly.
baby I
I say,
grow.
since make up your mind what you talk about.
The baby I grow.
Baby
So
I
that's
grow.
why my belly big so.
So how much months this now?
3.
3 months.
Mm-hmm.
So what make you say that for me?
Cause I ain't only one. I do it without nothing. We just go natural.
Rapunzel, remember what you do for a living.
That not say, but you know, so me not take chance with anybody. Me always make them put on their rubber. But me not make you put on the rubber. That's why me not say I feel.
You sure?
Yes.
You know, so this like gonna jeopardize everything now.
What you mean?
What you mean? Cause guess what now? You're tied to me now in a one way where you're not supposed to be. Good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, come see how I move. Sorry.
You didn't cut a while ago?
No recasting. Come again. So pick it up from you're tied to me. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
You're tied to me now in a one way where me not understand how to get out of it. You sure you want to keep it?
Yeah, I wanna carry raise the baby together.
No, we can't raise it together.
Why?
I already have what I have in my yard.
So, I know me tell her if breed me.
Rapunzel, you know, can't believe you put me in that situation. Alright, you are going. We have to go find a plan because, but you can't, I can't me and you.
So, me and who then?
We have to find a plan. So, just think about it, man.
Me not think about it, make up my mind already.
If you want me to write you a check.
No, I want you in my life. I want me raise the baby together.
Rapunzel, nobody with something there.
Yeah, I want me raise the baby together so can be a family.
Rapunzel, come on Rapunzel, put a sock in it, man. Rough.
He said, put your sock in it, what the fuck?
We're gonna take it from General. You just not stream with the ball. See, heavy, what you pray? So, alright. So. What you gonna take it from now?
Put your sock in it.
It's like I got on BTS camera. Straight BTS. By the shizneck. Rough. So where take it from General? Stop video the man! Hey!
It's annoying. See, you might be there so long. It's annoying, man. And I say, I keep on make mistake in it. Annoying.
No, I think I just go carry it to where you carry it now so it'll finish.
So where take it from?
I don't know.
Yo, Mr.
Come now, put your sock in it. Put your sock in it. Put your sock in it.
So grab me. Can you have to cut enough stuff? Alright, come in. Ready?
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Grab me. No, that can't work out. You know that already. Alright, you what gonna do? Just take a few days, think about it, because me sure what me have to do. Think about what you gonna do. If you want to find somebody and give the pitney, better you do that. Me will still send some money and take care of you.
Me no want think about it.
You know,
me already tell you say you me want. Me want me you be a family. That me want.
No. Can't work.
No, please.
Just find somebody and we will take care of you. Here?
No,
So alright.
where you go? Where you go?
Me have to
Where you
go.
go?
Me have to go. Make it baby.
No, where you go? Come,
We work it
come,
out, man. Me call.
come back. Come back.
Lose the dog them now. Look at.
You can't buy that, you know. You better know say
man take care of this up in there. I'm not do it by myself. Alright. Come go in here.
Candy, boy, I tell you, today was such a hard day. So I feel I drink coffee for revive myself, cause yo, too much energy used up there, but I still have my energy for you, man. Don't worry yourself. Everything go alright for later on. You know what I mean?
I saw you go on, man. Always tell me about later. And you save up energy for me. Save up energy for me? Every time you tell me say I save up energy for me, by later, me lie down in the bed, not even 2 minutes, you drop asleep. I don't understand how I go on.
Babe, remember this now. We are living in the human race. So who first come, win. You understand? Yeah. Not time for half an hour, 45 minutes. That I when at 13, left that today. The young shooters out there, you know, the shotters, aka shotters, you know what I mean? A long time we do it thing, you know what I mean? Enjoy it too. And you better glad to me come quicker, some people can't come none at all. You know what I mean?
You say energy, you know? I never me. I don't say nothing about no energy. Babes, you know say a time for we step up with the family thing there.
Family thing?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, my family, I don't understand what you're talking about. Explain more. I'm going to get what you say.
I want one baby now.
What you say? Baby? Yeah, I'm a rock stone.
And you are all out. Time for you give me one baby now, man. I don't understand. How I go on?
You not them time, yeah. That's a whole long business right now, yeah? If me want pitney, I would invest so much in you. Look how much condom over top there, so. You see it? Condom and all these things and the accoutrements and the birth controls and all these trolls and all these things. No, ma'am. No, right now. Alright, you are going. I'm not going to break your hopes because I understand you have, you know, you have your intentions, you have your dreams. But guess what happened now? No. Give me 10 more years.
10 more years? I don't understand. How am I going to wait 10 more years? I don't even know if 10 more years from this me still can have one pitney. And what I going with you? Something wrong with you and you won't tell me? You keep secret from me? You need to let me know. Because if something wrong with you, maybe carry on.
Yeah, something wrong with me? You can't look on me? Hey, mama, when me turn up, you know. You know what I mean? When me step in, When me spit out, You never know how I go. I mean run things. You know what I mean? But guess what now? I am trying to let you understand that. I'm not ready for that right now. Because we need to fly out. We need to care. You know what I mean? Instead of here try to find who we gonna left Jim Brown or who say whatever you gonna call the baby name to or with. We can use a money that enjoy ourselves a little bit. Alright. Since at 10 you have a problem with 8 more years. See? And then we can
alright kid. Rain and come down. You didn't take up the clothes then?
Yeah man! Rain and fire. Of course we take up the clothes them. The clothes them take up. You know what I mean? Alright, look on it now. If baby when they are right now, you feel so we can they are cool out and watch the rain? Eh? Just think about that. Right now, I don't tell you something no one running up. And nobody feels something happen to me because everybody I work properly. You understand? So understand this, it's not just about that, it's about
babe. No miss why problem. You feel say if we have one child together, you're not gonna explore no more. You're not gonna enjoy yourself, you can't go nowhere, you can't this, you can't that. Nothing go so. Because we can enjoy ourselves watching the child grow up together. It's nice when you watch a picnic grow up, you know. You teach them right from wrong and make them know the truth from wrong things. You understand? Yeah. So I don't understand how you want just hear so.
Argument done, you know, lack of that sound that can play so. See? Because me there so now and me just want me to just enjoy the moment. And at that you bring come naga. What the fuck? You are going. Me have a cool out run so you know. So go and do your thing, yeah? Because I can't understand what I'm cool out over here saying. You want to come more now?
What you idiot? Go on out in the rain.
Alright,
When you're sick, make sure you say no come in with no flu and contaminate me because I'm doing business with you.
And that you say, you're right.
Lucky. That's why I don't forget picnic when you're not sick and then big then can help you. Know. Look for you too. Now wait for you.
So you don't know, sir. Go down this over there, go buy a pound of flour in one shop. Everything raised up, you know, mommy?
Yeah, man. Everything raised up. Sometimes I go down there to buy me one left and come home here. You go to buy 2 items and the price what you get. Me so give up shop still, you know. You can't go in that too long. Because it's like me hungry, I throw one pad. I say, see money you put in, you take out the back same way. You rough me, boss. So if you can't manage it,
true, no, mommy. But you know, say you can't give up the shop still. That's all them things they run, isn't it?
Can't give up.
Every dollar counts still, you know?
Can't give up, really. Glad me I will not support me still. Give thanks, you hear?
Well, yes, man. Sometimes you give me something to do.
I'm going to give me heart. What you say?
Yeah, man.
Doing good. Navi, service.
Yeah.
Service always up round there, say, you know?
Yeah, anytime.
Oh, yeah, me. Yeah, give me one Pepsi, my second my stomach answer, cause...
No, so cold enough what you can't drink.
Yeah, man, it's good, man. Never think of you. You can't deal with the icy sitting, you know.
So I'll go on, Jenna. Long time I don't see you in that place, you know. Where you deal with?
I'm there easy, no, brother. Just have to take a stroll and beat a one Pepsi second my stomach, you know what I mean? Cause... I'm there raised with mama a while ago. She talk about picnic them in a dinner time. You know what I mean? Alright, Navi, I have Pepsi now. The Pepsi price now raised from last month.
Yeah, man. Price then raise up, man. But then should have dare still, you know. But I try to support me all along. You know,
everything raised, brother. And then she gonna talk about picnic in a dinner days.
I understand what you're saying now. But you can't watch that. You see me? Because the youth them have to come. You see me? You get no youth yet?
No, sir, I'm not getting no youth yet. But yo, brother, I run down things. Yo, me a young brother, you know. You know what I mean? Me not run that down. That will come, man. Time did it for that. You know what I mean? Right now, I just want to enjoy myself and, you know what I mean? Just see what life has.
Yeah, I understand. Well, some of us have a way upon time, you know, brother. And when the time run out now, we all stay start to look around some people with all them family. Feel all the way. You know, you're going to need a youth them to come take care of you. You know them ready?
Yeah, man, that's something I want, you know what I mean? That's something I can deal with things, because, yo, time now wait for no man still, you know. But at the end of the day, I still have to, well, I'm still have to deal with that. What on? Yeah, Richie? Yo! I'm there, man, I'm there. Where you there? Alright, good. Here, what you do for me? Yeah man, just pay for me. And when me see you, just give a oh yeah man, I can deal with you, man. Yeah man, I can start it out. Don't worry yourself. How much? Alright, me pay bill, man, don't worry. Alright, bless myself, man. Cool. Right. Yeah. General, here we are going there now. You have to cut out, you know. See? So bless myself. Yes, sir. Yo, a long time in the see you. What you doing here, sir?
What you mean? Alright, up this summer live. Me live up this for around 5 years now.
Yeah? Wait a what period there, sir? That means you have to do some catch up, you know. But all your time stay during the day. Like, you know, you're free, you know, what time? What time you free?
You know, say though, I work from home. So during the week, I'm busy, but on the weekend I'm free. But you have a girlfriend?
No, I never have a girlfriend. I never have a girlfriend, man. So wait a second, weekend you're free, we can link up, cause next weekend would be perfect for me.
Yeah man, I'm supposed to free next weekend, you know. Next weekend can work.
Alright, here we go. You see, next weekend, 7 p.m, Rex Cafe. Oh, that's all.
Yeah man, no problem, you know, so I look forward to it.
Alright, you see, that sounds like a date. I'm gonna just make you put your number in a this phone, yeah? You know what I mean?
Alright.
And then link up. Now let's talk in and know yourself.
Just take my time. It's okay. Link up here.
Alright.
So upper they say that?
Yeah, upper there.
So later we talk here.
Alright.
Girl, ain't gone no long. All me talk to him about is that we need a child. And he start kick up in antics and gone with him mad self out in Ghana road. So, he gone, me no business with him. Make him go and he should have wait up in the rain and catch cold. Make him come back and say nothing to me. I'm lucky.
The man right for you. You know see how time hard. We are doing baby in them time. Yeah. Or if him no one breed you, go back one next one breed you.
You know, it's not make no sense sometimes we say something to some kind of people we take for a friend. I can't believe say you just said that to me. Really? Girl, so you don't want to pick me?
Of course I want pick me. But me wait until my financially stable me breed. Oh, me breed now. I'm broke. Me can't find food now.
You come like you have some problem or something, you know. You know what? I come get up and go to my yard. Sorry, me did come over here.
What one can be?
Maybe a man, you good?
Yeah, man.
The man, I just left me a little, you know? So you link, yeah?
How go on, babe? You know, say, Candy man just overshop. I thought about she pressure him for baby and then something.
You know what I say? I said things she over here so that the chair come and talk, say. Me no business with her. Look like she don't realize how things are run out time hard.
Jano Star, you know, so I'm not even feel for going to my yard tonight, yeah. Can't take the vibes down in the yard, you know. Sure, that's what I'm going to say. The man trying to save your skirt, yeah, alright.
Hello?
No, I'm not calling too fast, you know.
No, you're not coming too fast. Oh, you want to come over? Alright, you can come, man. Yeah, me there lonely too.
You feel the same way? My God, alright, here we are going. I don't know if I can pass through, because I'm up on the road, I don't really, you know, I don't know what to do, but to just come check you. That the mood I'm in right now. Come? Alright. What color house?
I want white house. Yeah, I want a grill paint white too. It's not hard to find, man, you can find it. Alright, man, we'll pay you.
Alright. Now found right now here. Right now. Alright, babe. Cool. Yeah, come. Alright.
Come like this, man, and now come in yard. How about this, man? How make this man and I want a baby now? I wonder what I could have do to change his mind. No man, it might take long to come. I go call him.
General. How go on, man? I have no condom.
No, I say I don't say none of there now, my father.
None of there?
None of there, my father.
Alright, you know what? Respect my manners. Yes, sir.
That's alright.
You know, it's a long time ago. Alright. Alright, nothing wrong if you take a one chance, you know. Long time ago.
I'm coming. Hi.
Listen.
You see, if you're not busy later, I'd like if you could come over again, because I have something extra special for you.
I see the paper phone, I didn't even realize I'm concerned. I said even far for me. Anyways, you think me not see the man who come out to your house this morning? Tell me what go on, because I know you not have no man. Where you get man from? Talk up.
I saw you watch out my business. Make you see man come over my yard. Girl, I want to look a friend for a long time. And come over there where they just busy at talk, because a long time I not seen where catch up and things.
Virgin Mary had a baby boy. You think me born yesterday? I know say una there in there do things. Una did there in there do things. You think my born big like so not true?
Alright, me I go tell you what go on. You see? I'm look a friend and me did the last night and me just lonely and bored and he call me and say him come over. Me just say, alright, come over. And he come and greet him at the door and thing. And we did there and him touch me and I get excited and I just split the pineapple and make him put the banana in there. Girl, me not tell a lie. It's nice. Girl, you know have it in a waist alone, you have it in a face too. Yes, girl, you're born.
So girl, I feel man or what? I need to know, you know. Because if I feel personal man, when I see him on the road with a girl, I have to go say something. But if I don't hear man and I see him on the road with a girl, I know say I have to squat my leg up ass and go one side. I hear man or what?
Girl, to be honest, I don't know where we stand yet because we never see each other for a long while and we just see each other. Oh, and yesterday, and we just decided to link up and thing. But me here saying I'm a girlfriend still. But me just go on and see where things go.
Alright, you can't go down anyways. I like mix up my come here because you know I'm ever done in a year.
Alright, my girl, text me when I reach done. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, yes, my people, they are back a yard. What? Oh, no clock, sorry. One thing, my people, in the name of Jesus, please, it's in this channel. Me I tell you, this channel, a whole heap of content I got there on it right away. Just subscribe. Look down below. If the color red not change it to grey for me, please. That's all me I beg you. Please, and share it. If you know how to watch, just share it, subscribe and leave it. Please, but watch. Cause you're not gonna miss the threesome if you know watch. Big threesome. Yeah, hurry up, go get some now.
I'm with you realize say you're not really into me again.
What?
See all this man you wake up. Normally when you wake up you just say, babes, you look pretty, you know. This man you know say, babes, you look pretty or nothing. You just get up and just start the way you do so. How I go on?
Look how much things you have to do this morning. Go wash your plate. Go sort out the mat out of front. me don't know how to sort it out because there's so much things you are telling me to do at once. And then me I do it. Me don't know what I want. Babe, you're pretty every day. You understand? You're a beautiful woman. But you have to understand, say, when you put me under pressure sometimes to do everything, it kind of frustrating. Me go forget. Because you love attention. You know that.
Yeah.
So stop acting like that.
You're supposed to love attention. Me feel your woman. You're a female man. If you always want your attention. As much as me give you enough things to do, in between you're supposed to come back to me. First one you do, you come back and say, babes, your eye them pretty. Second one you go back and come back to me and say, babes, your teeth them white. Third one you go, you come back and you say, babes, the shape good, you know? I want to tell you, I'm supposed to always have your attention. So nobody come to me with your foolishness.
Oh my God. You hear me? You hear yourself? I wonder if you hear yourself. If me have a phone recording right now, make you hear yourself. Me feel run go so. I relay me I play. I must relay. Me tell you this. Me understand you. But the greatest thing if you appreciate. Because me done gone left, right and center, but me still there. Yes, so. Yes, me not give you attention. But come on. Jesus. Eh? You have to work it out with me. You know what I mean? Alright then. Give me a little time out then because there's no way me go run. Yes, I run. Come back. I don't really me I play.
When me a peel your banana, you ever ask the time off yet? Hello, the least you can do, I go and come back and tell me how beautiful I am. And stop the complaining about one of the things upon your brain. Me I only think for the upon your brain. When me I do the dirt and do everything where you like, you ever ask the time off yet? The least you can do, I come to me every minute and say, you look sweet today, you're looking beautiful, honey I love you, all them things there. You complain about you want time off. Hello, me only think for the upon your brain. You complain when you want this, when you want order this? No, you're not complain. So when me tell you, say, you have to go and come back and tell me how beautiful I am, you're supposed to be. Yo, ready to come on and a ramp with one.
Yo, if you have a girl, you have to have style. Come here tell you, say, you see me? Me have two girls, and you see two of them live in a 1 yard. And none of them don't know. Because a style do it. Me have girl all boy place, me have girl round so. And me have one girl up on the lane there. Because of style. And I love the flow. You see what I say? Me a girl is brother. Actually you don't understand.
Oh, go on out there, so. How are they going?
So hold on there. What my boy you do? How much money you have?
One me have. Only one. But guess what? We don't really need no more because, you know, she kinda too much, you know? Because the attention thing, me not no space for nobody else. Because right now, I know that she's won't come. That's what I talk about.
How are they going? How are they going out here, so?
Babe, I'm for no reason. I eat the ice mint and cool out. Nothing wrong, nothing wrong. I talk. I just talk, I want you ready for me now?
Yo, you know something you cut to a public. Just deal with it, isn't me? Really?
So wait there, look like your friend them more important than me. Me there in there so want look attention and you out here so with friend.
Babe, come on man, yo. Out here say my brethren and talk to him. Why make you always stick me up with something?
So
like?
I wonder how you would have feel if me go spend all of the time where you forget with my friend them.
Me don't want you give your attention to your friend them want me forget. You understand? So no stick me up man, me just a reason for a second. You understand? So when it come down to the fact say your time or your time, me not take out of your time. So what you want from me? What you want?
You know what? Don't make me reach him before you, you know? Don't make me reach him before you. Alright. So, I want What you hold out on boat? You don't know what if you do?
Oh. You're beautiful. How's your day, sweetie? Is there anything else you want me to do for you now?
How you sound, sir? You don't sound confident at all. I swear me not believe you. By the way, how you the on the phone I text? You have next woman?
Come on, babe. You want the phone? Me not text nobody. Me just a chill car with up on the road all day. And you know, I start out where I start out. Me deal with everything. You close them, wash the clothes and fold up. You know what I mean? Me don't know. I just that. Alright. What you want me to do now? Tell me what you want me to do. Me not want money.
What the fuck? Give me a phone. You not use no more phone first I week. Give me a phone. Give me a wallet too. Cause me not fuck no phone for man goes. Give me a wallet. Give me. Go over this because done. Get up.
Yo, what is that, man?
Your bright self.
I feel like a torture. Just because I have a woman? No, sir.
Babe, you know, said I have something more I want to tell you. I'm the one we tried to tonight.
I could have what that now?
Me come tell you.
This a rasta. Give me wallet. Second times alive, yo.
Babe.
Go here.
Babe. Babe, where you gone? Where you gone leave me? You know what? Me I go date a ballad. I rasta now work out.
Thank you for watching thus far. It's a pleasure. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? So guess what? If it's the first time here, you know, subscribe, like, share, and do the right thing. Because I appreciate you. And I'm just growing bigger only with you. So guess what? If you're over AV, if you're there public report, if you're there where?
Bad Girl Care TV.
Just like, share, and subscribe. Hey, you see she bad, you see? Or I say bad, me not talk about normal bad. Crazy in real life for sure. But guess what now? Thank you. Big up yourself. Tell them something. Tell them something. Tell them
Thanks for watching, guys. The link is in the description below. Just like, share, subscribe. Make sure you subscribe, you know. Make sure you share too. Alright.
Hey V, why pray? Hey V, where you there? Where you there? Hey.
Yeah, shoot and editor here, people. Spend most of the time behind the camera these days. I'm gonna try to get me some like and all. Anyways, remember to like the video, share, subscribe. Thank you. Yes, so. And action.
Okay. Baby, you're pretty like money. I want to talk about. Bro,
come again. And action.
What you really just say? Time off? Time off? When me a peel the banana, you ever ask it me?
Yeah man, go. Hold
it with the banana. Peel the banana.
Alright, remember put roleplay first.
And action.
Time
that bad thing.
Yeah. And action.
Oh, you really just say? Time off? Time off? When we are...
Dugu and I peel your banana. No,
yes, because she's so into it. She's so into it. Yeah. It's fine. You're doing good. You're doing good.
First time I got so much time, you know? You know, it's the first time it happened to me.
It happened to me worse. That's not what you're saying.
Alright, I'm ready. Don't spend too long.
Action.
So wait there. For your friend, they're more important than me. Me they in there so. I want look attention and you out here so with friend. You know what? Let me spit and you're not reaching yet. Cause me not play with you.
No.
Rough.
Never I use it.
How
Let me spit sod out. Let me spit sod out.
Yeah.
I ain't reach it. But
okay.
No. What go on, General?
What go on, General?
You know, sir, you may come link up. You can guess now. Me go for pay my flow bill and it's short $3,000 and I don't know how that happen. Me not have $3,000. I don't know if I can lend me $3,000.
As you talk about internet, you know, say I can't check you. The computer crash and I say, oh, I come borrow your computer. But, oh, 3,000 too. You know, I say, that's a simple thing, you know. $3,000 and nothing to give your bridging.
Respect, brother. Thanks. Here, because I'm going to start with the bill right now. You what? Forward, man. Forward and I'm going to start with a few things and give up.
Yeah, man, so. What? Mama, you look nice, they do.
You know, easy, you know. I still look for you, man, them. You know, easy at all.
What do you mean? Wait, you move so?
Yo, come on, look, my woman, I'm different, man. Come in.
I can't believe you, man. You don't see your work.
No, me, I got everything good, man. Them nice still, them nice, but you know what I mean? But me, I say, for me, things set different.
Girl, I see your ass big, it can't fit you.
It can't work, you know.
I don't like them bad mind talking there, you know. I never buy one for you. But differently though. You know, some more real man in my life though. You know, then good up man there. But I'm kind of scared to talk to him man them, you know. But I don't really judge every man as the same thing, you know. Because I know you have some good, decent man out there, so you know, good citizen.
Girl, stop right there, so. And stop foolishness. Some good man out there again. Yeah, we just one play innocent. That's why you can chop them money and get anything you want to get out of them. I when you not stay so. You understand? Because this is a life I will live in now. You can't find no good man out there. Just chop them and play innocent girl. And you will see what me talk about. Everything will fall in place.
Me and friend, you know, but me I tell you the truth. Me not agree with you.
Even if you be a good girl, then my money, they still going to treat you messed up. May I tell you? So you have to just use your brain. You understand? Make them feel say you're perfect or when you're not perfect. Yeah. Not there. May I tell you?
That sound too cool. That sound like you know no art. It look like say we not go have no love for nobody at all. But you explain tell me say like say no love no out there. Me can't do it. Me can't do it, girl. Me not tell her no lie. Me have to take risk. Me have to go take risk. Anything will happen.
You can't stand there talk about you and take risk. I take no risk. You see me when they take risk, you see everything where you see in you see that bed over there so. See that dresser there. If me take risk, I have them. So you can't go and play the perfect woman or the perfect girl. That's your business.
Yeah man. You can go on you know. You can go on. But me not follow you. You see when you take man things and man find out say you don't love them. The way you them want you feel love them and then they say give them things so then we kill you. Man we kill you with dead.
Back to the
Still
sender.
you take man things and back to sender. Still you take man things and then they trick man and then make them feel say you love them 100% when you don't love them. So you want them things, you take them things, you with dead. Everything good. Me.
My girl, you can't go and talk. You don't know what go on. You don't know how much I can strike. You see later I go on road, I will get one of them good looking man there and show you something. I'm going to show you something. Alright. Boy kill. The little boy can't kill me. I don't know if he kill me. I feel tougher than tough. I don't even know what is tougher than tough. I'll show you.
Me will be like Michael Jackson. Me will start like the man in the mirror. In my case, me will start like the woman in the mirror. Me like woman in the mirror. Now worry yourself. Anyways, me I can't go now.
Alright.
By the way, you have noticed you?
Yeah, I have this here. Oh.
Girl, me say I put on a piece of cooking up on me yard there. Me cook some curry and give me picnic there. One near me and one not near me. I look at the next one never near me. The other one have running belly and me run out of tissue. Me nah no money, you laugh. Me nah no tissue. You can't give me one.
Yeah, man, we give you one.
Alright, go up and give me car right now.
You see, I come down to now, though. You see, I come down and I tell about it. Right back to what I tell about it. You want to continue link me for tissue? What is? Hurry up, okay, this thing going to keep it before they shit up the place up there. Come on. Come work. Alright. Oh. Alright.
Thanks to the tissue.
Watch out, man. I have to hang out the clothes them from morning star. Please set up to you know. We're in set up.
Seriously? Yeah. You don't know who want to put up clothes for life? Okay. Me see why you ask me down there, so if I saw me look woman. Because you don't look none. You feel they look.
Nah, sir. I can't just look any woman just like that. I want the perfect woman. Me need the perfect woman who understand me to the T, know me, for me, and not just like running. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, yo, I don't waste time, brother. You know? I want the perfect woman.
Listen me.
Listen,
that's how it work. Listen, y'all look for something perfect. You think that's so perfect come? You have to just find a woman. If it's not suit you, you just love it. No wait. Where you wait pan? Just grab any woman you catch. I say you go and find perfect. If you go and sit down with pan perfect, it now go come.
Brother, you think any woman I want a woman who can come up from my yard and take care of it, clean up the place and, you know what I mean? Tell me something. You think, say, them and nowadays, girl, yeah, wouldn't actually wash your clothes, much less figure out the door, go pin up it online? Eh? You think that's how this thing go? About catch woman. And that's how this thing go. You might catch the big AIDS, you know what I mean? Because in them time, you don't know who you can trust. And then now tell us them have, you know. Them now tell us them have that thing there. Them just go enjoy themselves with you. Like when you want to enjoy yourself, let's enjoy it. I saw them do it, you know. But guess what go on? You see how me look, woman, my thing set different. So guess what go on? You are going to see how me set my thing. Forward, I can get the laptop here, because you need for your thing. You work your thing, and me work my thing.
How this man I take me for? How do you think they make condom for? You think I me tell someone not to use condom? Come on now, man.
Hey, and I hold it, you know, and I hold the video. Guess what now? We just thief a little piece and go in because guess what now? We have to keep, you know what I mean, entertained, you know what I mean? So guess what now? Just understand, say me just thief piece just for you. So do a thing for me. Like, share, and subscribe. And guess what? The full video will come very soon. Forward very soon, you know what I mean? So guess what, go on? If you're AV, like, share, subscribe, please. If you're public report, like, share, and subscribe. Remember, me do this for uno, for make you see what I go on. Just to keep the thing flowing. Because we post every day, and we have to keep it up to date, right? So do the right thing. Bless up yourself right now. Humper night. We not even spread out the clothes and look how it rain set up for fall.
My girl, stop right there so before I stop that foolishness. Start over, please. My girl, stop right there before you start that foolishness. Oh, good man not there again. What kind of good relationship you look? Yeah, you have to just, me tell you what to do, man. Just play innocent, just play a good girl, and everything will fall in place. Yeah, just play the innocent girl, and you will see what they go on. I don't think that's what I should say.
Anyways, no, you have to me. You might go, don't catch a big gay. Because guess what now, you see, me is a mother's. No, sorry, go on. Yo, General, you know, say, me a pre-life from a day, from a day there, seeing? And it all comes down to man and woman situation, you know. I want to understand what I say.
What you say to me? Man a veteran in that. You don't see how me roll? Me a won't leave a girl upon that. But otherwise than that, sometimes some of them man a fool. Then take up some crazy girl. Can't go out there in yard. Then can't even sleep with their eyes shut. Sometimes you know I watch.
That's true. Some man have a situation they're rough, but me, I have them problems, brother. You see my one of my yard, I have that under control. Because guess what, I'm a man. Booth throw. Me that. I deal with certain things. I'm in control. You know what I mean? And when it come down to certain things, I'm gonna play around. Give me a second. Yeah, baby. Yeah, man, I watch you play them. No, I never want to close them. How about it? No, I never do that. How? I'm not getting home tonight. Me a come now. Man. Me a come. Alright, me soon come now.
You know, so who that did it on the phone, General?
What do you mean who me I talk to? I'm my grandmother auntie. I'm here try to help her out in one situation. So what? I can't help out people in a situation.
But you know, I'm not really saying nothing too bad. I'm just concerned because me and somebody talk about wash plate and you know, wash clothes. You know, I come down still. Well, if you say your grandmother auntie, I believe the eye still. Because I don't expect the eye for your woman to work more. So.
Wait, eh? What you talk about? Give me a second again, man. What you say?
That's some rock. Go on, country there, man.
Yes, sir, you ready?
Some see, how much got some again? Yeah.
This one come. Put in a purple plate. Yeah.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Oh, what?
No, man, no. Exercise, my exercise.
Yo, here we go. I have to go do road, you know, so my grandmother auntie call me.
Alright. Forward. Alright.
So, we link up, yes sir.
Yeah,
if I don't show me, I can reason about the situation again. Yes sir.
Alright.
Yes sir, myself.
You know, man, nowadays, I bet you a young man that go call me, you know. Watch him run.
Babes, are really for life right now?
Remember, say tell me, say your man a police, you know, and he worked late shift last night, and he soon forward.
Oh shit, me not to remember. Hey, you have to leave right now. Right now. Come, put on your shoes, put on your shoes. Right. Alright.
Wagwan. Eh?
Hi.
I come to lock up the VGG, you see. But anyways, it's a red money I come to give you, because I really don't like come down here and say, you know, them little boy there, I don't want to shoot one of them, you know. But here we go, you know. I make a start out the rent, but let me lock up a little bit now.
Babes, you know I don't want to deal, but the period that come down for me. But still, I want the rent money because my rent due.
I like your lips, sir. I really like your lips, sir. So nobody tell me about no period. No. Make period do period business, I am about the more business. So you say?
Babes.
Listen to me now, man. I have a long day at work. I just need to put down my gun and just relax myself a little bit. And yeah, get your money, right? And just relax. So what problem?
I don't have no problem for relax with your babes, but
Shopkeeper, what go on?
Monday, I know.
I mean, look special now because today's a hot day to beef bar.
Kind of special one. Rum special. Or Pepsi. Rum and boom or Pepsi. What you want it?
Give me boom because why Pepsi not gonna work with the energy I need right now. Give me boom. Boom and JB.
I can't drink rum so early, man. Nice Sunday, are you?
I make a narrow escape a while ago. It's good to be alive. You know what I mean? But tell me something.
You know the policeman only live Duggy Road down there, so. You know him?
Man, I wish one of them. And if I want to drive blue parada down there, so.
Yes, man, him same one. But what you know about him? Which division him? I may ask you too much question, answer. Just give me special.
You can't ask me anything about him, man. A long time I live here, you know. Ask me anything when you ask me about him, man.
Alright, I'll see you, yeah?
Alright, bye.
Hold on, man. Turn up on your foot, man.
So, babes, what, man? Scan me?
Not scan you. But I never scan you. But you just diss me, you just break me heart a while ago. Eh? You know me done at work. Want something, me tell all this soup life, you come up here and you come tell me foolishness. So you can never tell me before, you never tell me say you want the money, you said you're there for your period. But could at least send the money to your account. I never have to come here, so. Eh? Who will you take me for?
I'm not growing it, babes.
Listen,
You know
listen. Right? You could have tell me from start say I see a period. Joke thing you depend on, but you're not serious business. Anyways, let I go, yeah?
Alright, babes. Love you.
Love me. Just pay your rent.
Tell you that early, man. Me? Nah, look, no policeman, girl. No. You rough. When me see the gun, when me see my life, when me think about, no, sir. Like that.
Bomba!
Manners and respect.
Hey, you, watch yourself, you know. Policeman a ramp with them, girl, you know. Policeman a ramp with us. Be careful. Play your game, play it right. Last man, woman, if you look at policeman, woman. You hear me, boss?
Yes. Alright then. It was nice, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Alright, big up yourself.
That's so much worse. What a good thing they go up another tree here. Oh Lord.
Yo, Papa!
Yo!
Come here now.
So you are dealing with General?
I'm not there going easy, but here I go now. It's like say, this a week here rough. Money kind of, I don't know, I'm tired for big money to go on per night. But here I go, I'm not on choice. But I don't know if you can lend me one 10 grand. And
Well, Andy, if you got to your home already, I wish you had even planned to pay me back first. The 10,000, the 15,000, 20,000, or the 40,000. Which one? Come on, man. Every minute you borrow.
So you deal with for real, brother. Brother, a Kangal days and traffic facts and them sitting there, you know, brother, days where I come from, you know. You remember I used to let them boat figure out back in the days? Eh? In a grade 7, you remember them days? I lend them things them and I get them back, you know. And you tear them on fence because you jump over Miss Rona yard. You remember them time there? And me I come to you now because things not really as nice as now. And me I ask you a favor, I know want to help me. Yo, you really know want to help me? Tell me for you help me.
Alright.
You really want to help me?
Forget well, then this. But remember, say enough money you owe me. I won't leave, you know. I don't like say I want to look at chump change. The money we owe me can do something, can start a business. But anyway, I have to go for money around. So I'm lending, you know. Because we are friends. So if you can wait for me right there, so I go for money.
Alright, respect. But guess what now? Me don't want to look at hurry. So send it with Junto data. Don't get so. See?
Alright, me send it with that.
Yo, respect our manners to the boss. Thanks for always. Yo, what you said? I'm going to pay back money 15, the 10 and the 40. Because, you know what I mean, I work hard, you know. None of this can be in vain, you know. See, sir? So we actually come on. Here, boss.
That's all. You come back and no more money for borrow again. That's all you know, full of sweet talk. And confuse people brain about borrow and then tell about next week. Next week can't come out now. Next week.
So Shelly, are we at the court date?
I'm not sure, you know. But me hear them say something about somewhere in the next week or so. And he might get released.
You know, say if you get released, you know, you can't stay down here, you know. So what you plan for do? You must have some idea in your head.
I'm not thinking can go find me. Because I have one little place done so. Nobody know about
Shelly. Yeah, sister. And your safety me I think about right now. Serious risk you think about, you know. Them man they will find you. And if them not find you, their friend find you. You better be careful of what you do. And you think, let me tell you something. You said that earlier. It's not who you know, you know. Who you think they don't know you, they know you. It's not who you know, who know you. You have to be careful of what you do.
I know, I know. No. But things sticky out here. I talk to one look man and he carry the rent come, but it's like the money short.
I'll figure out something. I have to figure out something to sort it out. Don't worry about that. See? Don't worry about that. Come on. Sis, you know sister them currently want change?
I know say place that stay too good enough, but me work pan forget to clean up.
They want change man if you start out the place better than this. I don't like how you look. Like you really work on things. You can't tell me nothing, you know? Because a tree come on them your hand too.
What you talk about? You think me a little bikini? Me not a little bit, you know? And as me tell you, one little man come here some my time. You just make sure say you are protect yourself.
You go on here? Go on.
Sis, me never want to tell you, know? But me have one policeman. Me have an idea. The man they make money. Feel like so if we just come up with a plan and rob him. What do you think?
If we are going to deal with that, I have some serious money. I can't have a little bit of money I tell me about. I'm in a run joke.
What you mean, sis? We're going to do it. We'll do it for one whole heap of money. We're not do it for a little bit of nothing. But anyways, I'm going to make some call.
The proper place to delete it. First connect.
Kamar, I wish party day. Look, more you have to meet me around the jerk center 3 days, like right now. Alright, just the way you do and just make sure it's in your hurry.
Babes, not 3 times a sit. Look to your right. The dead one, see you know. Hey. You see, as beautiful as this place is, it's not even half as beautiful as you are.
Thank you very much. But look at this. Tell me now. What is that, Kimara?
That's Candy.
So who is she to you?
Candy, I'm a business partner. Wait, hold a minute. Put a fork in it. Let me tell you something. Candy is the reason why you call me out here. Eh? Waste food, personal time, food, precious time. Look how much things we can do. Look at the scenery. Look how much things we can do. Look how big. Come on. Yeah. Let me tell you this. We talk about this already, you know. Candy, I'm a business partner, and let me tell you this, man. I work with a lot of females, you know. You have to understand, so I don't want them, and you me want. And you are my number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't have to go through this again. No, have to go through here, someone.
So what other business do you want Candy have to do? Because you can't tell me, say, you work with how much woman and you never look upon none of them yet.
This year really gone with it. Come on, babe. You know, say if no want them, we're not lying. Listen to me. As a man, we see, but on everything we see, we want to touch. You know what I mean? We see it. It's there. But I choose not to. Some of them will feel like, say, me out there work with them, I'm interested in them and all these things. You remember saying, you know, alright, look at it this way. You see, from my perspective now, I see you work with Billy Bob, which did it. And you know, in our state of conversation. But guess what? I'm not business about what I talk about because we don't have to have an innocent or whatever conversation. Because I trust you, I put my trust on you. Somebody really.
See me know say you're guilty right now. See me know say you're guilty. Because me call you here for different something and you gone all the way a Billy Bob because you want to ignore what me have to say. That's why I just can't trust them man, you know. I just can't trust them.
You can't trust them man. This year gone with it. And about me and you again. About man out the road. That you really bring come here, so. Look how it is. Hey. As a matter of fact, let me ask you a question. You have Candy number? How you get that picture then? Come in on the side, just get up one day and just call me. If you're home and just so meet me here, so in all these places. Oh, look at the place nice. You're going to talk about Candy, my worker. How you get that picture then?
Don't worry about how me get the picture. And try to lower your voice because I know I have to dig up when I know to dig up. You hear me I tell you? I ask questions. And I just did want to see how she look at that side and get the picture. And I can't believe that me a big old fat ugly people here talking. Look how much nice girl you work with, although I know see you talk to two nice one then yes. But this one here don't make sense.
Yeah. What do I do for a living? That's the first question you have to ask yourself. Saying, if you see me I do some short films and I act some movie and all these things and I sing, you have to understand the interaction is there, you know. You understand? Hey, you know, take a normal average woman to deal with the situations, but understand that. Because, you know, it's natural for you to feel a little insecure about me. I sing to other women to, you know, ease them pain or to make them feel good. You know what I mean? But you have to understand, say, I choose you. That's why I make sure I stay away.
That's why you stop me from feeling type of here. Stop me have to go around and ask questions about people. I dig up and try to get picture about people. Just stop me feeling type of way here and if I do them something here. You think I really want to do this? I don't want to do this at all. So please me I ask you. I don't want to call your phone and can't get your phone. I mean if you call people and something. I don't want if you come and look for you. I just want you to come home when you finish work. Please.
Yeah. I don't make more effort. You know, sir, you're right. You're really right. Because guess what now? Communication is a must. And when we start out, we should communicate regular. You understand?
Exactly.
So what I'm going to do now is now make sure, say, I put in the work for you. Yeah? Who's the prettiest girl in the world? You. You're my girl.
So we are getting ice cream?
Yes, we can. Alright. You know where I do?
Stay home tonight.
Yes, babe.
Come
on. Yes, of course.
me confront him and like every time I confront him about something, that the same thing he might tell me over and over again. Like he might tell me saying love me and me know say I'm me one and then something there. But me still not trust him. Exactly. And I know the kind of woman them when in love. See, me now put that past him none at all. So at that way I go. Me just want you to continue. Get hype on him, please. Tell him you can't trust him, man. You know, girl can't trust him. No worry about that, man. Me I go call you back and then we can discuss that. Alright? Alright, later. Alright, friend. Hey guys, it's your girl Natasha and I'm asking you please to leave a like on this video, leave a comment down below, and please to subscribe if you haven't subscribed as yet, and also turn on the post notification to be notified when Mr. Lawrence upload new videos. And thank you very much for your support, and I love you guys so much, and I hope you love me too, because I love you a lot.
And action.
Why is my back in my bumper?
And action.
Babe, what am I do for a living? That's the first question you have to ask yourself. I act movies, you know what I mean? I sing. Interaction is a must, because people me deal with. And guess what? I sing for ladies. My song is for the ladies. Yeah. So I'm going to fall in love with just even the way you me articulate myself, and you know. Is that the word?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Let's where's he looking for?
A sugar daddy.
Alright, big up yourself. So close the door now already again. Come on, Natasha, man.
And then see your man again when we go to.
Sure.
Okay.
Come, just stand up, I'm not catching enough focus yet.
Hello, good day, my
Alright.
Check out the film now. Like, subscribe, enjoy, right?
Why wonder Papaya go so misery, man? Yo, Papaya, forward there. Why, man? There, why free now? Why you come from up here so misery, man?
Why, I don't know. I was telling my friend, you know, some man pissed me off though. 3 months, no sex, nothing. Not to look at choke. I mean, I want to go out there and cheat. That makes it worse.
Why? Why rough your fault, boy? I have to give him some Spanish fly, my boy.
You know, so come to think of it. Me need to penetrate on the Spanish fly, no boy. That's a good idea. But wait, come to think of it though. Me go use it. Me not go do it in time to stop. Because you know that's something will make me hard and bad. So I want to do it naturally.
Why, Papa, I'm thirsty, man. You have to go back some blend up, man, and put the Spanish fly in them, man, and make him drink him, and make him in emotion, man. Because I know the thing we work, man. Because I know the woman, they want it hard, you know. That's why, you know, make you feel up, you know, you have to give her hard, man. You see me? You have to give her hard, you see it? You have to do your thing professional, you see me?
You know, say right. Me I go home right now, go give it a try. Since I just say hard. Big up yourself. Alright. Well, rude structure now, you know. Oh, alright. Wow, man. See him for that. Alright.
So, Papa, how will they see a miserable? To you?
God no. I tell you the truth, Slim, I don't know where to start. Trust me. I would have wish if I could help you right now. I don't know where to start.
And I'm here to help. I can't bother with the miserable vibes, man. Don't miserable yourself when around me. Sure. But for real, you can start from the beginning and tell me how I go on.
Tell you the truth right now, Slim. I just some pum want, you know. The one that in my yard right now. No matter how I try to touch him, my box off me and he not give me nothing right now. Blow balls me out to have you now. The man not give me nothing. Me I want to be a man.
Really?
Right.
Really? That make a day some miserable yourself? So really, what really happened up a yard with your mama? Make she not give nothing.
Right now, you know, Slim. I say the same thing because you are a woman because every minute me want something from her, me I touch her, she a box me from her hand, me put on clothes from her, she get up. It's like she lock shop on me and open shop on the next man. I don't know how she change and turn the other way around. So it's something, you know, something.
Yeah, are that really a go on? Man, I not get no money, you know? Or you not provide the service them properly? Because that not sound right.
Stamina is not the problem as far as I can see. But, enough of she. Enough of she. Me get over she live on the highway, you know. Differently, what about you? I couldn't get some.
No man, Papa. Nothing can go on here, so. You don't know, so me have my man already. But for real, I wonder if something specific she want and you not give her.
I can't want me to think you are talking about mama. You can't talk about that right now in my head. I can't that. Explain yourself, please. Let me can understand. Explain what you are trying to say me now. Yeah.
That one, so man. You can't freak out through me tell you that. You know the normal things where man them do nowadays.
What you just say a while ago? Eh? What you just say? Them the thing they don't ramp with. The only thing to go up on my plate of food they cook. She have to keep that to herself. If you want me to be friend, don't mention that to me, please. Don't mention it. You know that? Mr. Mutt not so strong. You do it again, man. Say something different.
Where you going so far? And normal something them there nowadays. And that's why your woman not sponsor you. Now you're going so far. You hear them a sing song about lick lick. Normal something them there. And not if you try.
Try what? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Me I come from my yard because you now lead me to straight. You and your lick and what you want to talk about on TV can stay one place because me now go down that road. Right.
Watch him. Go on in your yard, man. And no found out do it behind closed door and I go on like say you not do nothing. All you probably do it too. Go on, man. Go on in your yard. Right.
Hello, subscribe. Yeah, you guys subscribe? Please subscribe. Please, please, please subscribe. Please. If you subscribe, you get a lot of video every day. If you not subscribe, subscribe now. Leave a like, leave a share. Subscribe, tell me that you share, and I will respect you. I'll give you a thumbs up. Subscribe, I always watch your comment. No problem. Welcome to Jamaica, where the crime rates are high. Subscribe.
And action.
Right now, Slim, your woman, and you wish that they ask me, because if every minute me I touch her, she a box off me hand. It's like she lock shop on me and open shop on another woman. What the f*** me I say?
And action.
Something what? What are you trying to tell me? Say something we got blow or this?
Action.
Subscribe, yeah? Comment, like, share. Candy, tell them where you're sitting
Where
here.
you going, son?
Tell them where you're sitting
You're
here.
going like you know, and then go over to Akeem Lawrence
And they
channel.
and they them there.
Them
Subscribe.
who did they already? Go and go tell who no did they. Go and subscribe to Akeem Lawrence channel right now. Who don't know say Akeem run things. See him? Bless up on yourself. Please go over to Candy Empress channel and subscribe, and Reality JA.
Right away.
Public channel.
Public with a K.
Yes.
Don't forget that.
Okay.
You're late. Plus, you don't have your book. What you plan to do?
I'm to you. We finished them the assignment there already. Or something else me come to talk to you about. But it's embarrassing.
What kind of embarrassment? What happened?
Alright, so you know I'm single, right? And from with you, I try to put myself out there. I try to get a man. I literally go to the man and I look the man. And it's like I go there, you know, and I talk to the man. I smile and everything, you know. And then at one point he start dress back. I try to go up to him and he just keep on a dress back. I don't know what going on. And it happen with every one of them.
Well on the girl, before I get down the line integrity, let me eat one of them spearmint here. You want one?
No, it's a girl. I can't eat them something there. Them feel too weird in my mouth. Plus, them give you gas.
Alright, so what you say about the man them now? Sorry, me I have to put on my mask, you know. Corona. What you say man them do you know?
You sure say everything alright?
Yeah man girl, everything good. So what you say about the man them?
Me not have done corona, you know. But still, the man them just a run for me, so. I don't know why they just a run for me, so every time I go near a man, he just a run for me, so.
So girl, you not ask the man them what the reason for them a dress back from you or anything?
Girl, me not even know, you know. Cause me not want to ask them, cause me just feel embarrassed. Me not like, cause if they really like me, why they would not shy away from me and not want to deal with me? They just a pull back from me, so, and it's embarrassing. And if they didn't really like me, why they would not pull away, so? Me just can't bother ya.
How are you, sir? Everything good?
Hello.
Pants, girl. How far me I come from? So Kira, where you going? You good? Kira, how things?
Me alright, you know?
Yeah, alright. That's all I want. You know what I mean?
So public, I'm to you. You alright? You good?
Things good. What? You don't think you're good? You sure you're good? Sit down, go on, let me girl.
You know, say though, you not act weird. Me want to know a wagwan. Why you not act so?
Let me tell you this. Are you act strange? You come like you and Colgate and Malice. Let me tell you something, man. You is not a good friend. Imagine say you know say fear amount under one different construction and you have spearmint over there, so I know really push one in and shoot. You know what I mean? Mama. And I really say me I try to bring turmoil or anything like that. But it's never too late for a little brush with a little Colgate. You know what I mean? Don't hurry and come out your house. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day still, I don't want to feel too bad. Because you might have a rotten teeth on the back of your mouth or something go on. I don't know. The situations are different. You know what I mean? But you can't people like around here. Because guess what now? She now make you know say boy something go on under this. So I can't take it no more. You want to go on, handle like business. You find something to do. If you never have nothing to do, you go to sitting. You need to find a new friend.
Hi guys, this is Bad Girl Care speaking. Alright, thanks for watching the video. And my channel is Bad Girl Care TV. Anyways, people, let me ask you a question. If you have a friend or his or her mouth stink, how would you ask them? Would you be brawling like public, or would you be like Kira and try hide it and try hint out to make him or her know say them mouth stink? Leave it in the comment section below.
Oh hi guys, subscribe to the channel that you're on right now, and when you're finished, that is if you're new, when you're finished go over to Kira TV, that's Kiera. Subscribe, like, share. Thank you for watching the video and stay tuned for more hot contents like this. Peace.
Action.
Girl, do you know some single fan with you, right? And me, I try if you make the first move, and every time I go to a man and me start talk, it's like them smile at first.
Sorry. Yeah, please.
I'm trying my best not laugh at.
And action.
Alright, you know, say, I'm with you, me single, and me I try put myself out there, and me I make the first move, and me daddy, and me I talk to them, and it's like, them start smile at first.
And action.
You sure, so everything good?
Yeah man girl, everything good man. So we asked about him and them.
Me don't know, the man them just a run for me, so. Me no, you know what I want go so.
And action.
You sure say alright?
Yeah man girl, everything alright. So we asked about him and them now.
Me nah have no corona, you know? But still, me no know the man them just a run for me, so. Me not understand. Kira.
Me I go suck on me as well, alright? See me a 3 more.
Just left this so you can't edit it out though.
Action.
Me want to know Wagwan.
You and a good friend. You? Sit down. Man, shoot her, we can't give them words.
Love your walk. We need to do these things more often, baby.
Yeah, definitely.
Carry the next step, and we're gonna do it, baby.
Just think more on that I know still though.
There's something to talk to you about.
Yeah. I think more, you know.
More? Of course, you always want more. What kind of more you want? What kind of more you want? Tell me.
Just want to be more spontaneous, you know.
Yeah, that was.
Feel like so we can maybe buy one handcuff. One time, me I do my thing. You know, so you can't move, you know.
You know, so I like to move anyway, so why you don't want to tie me up? That doesn't sound too... I don't know.
But anyways, we can think about it.
Alright, we think about it.
So yeah, how's this work?
It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
Time on the boy. Walk on, Shan.
Sorry.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm there. Just there to take a walk with Alton through the lawn and thing.
Alton?
Yes. He ain't got no one part of this. So I'm going.
I'm not want me to stay here. So I come breeze out a little bit for the sun there.
Okay, so I just there to run come around here, come find you because a while ago, after me and him have this nice walk. Long time we don't really spend some quality time together, you know. So I didn't walk the nice and everything, and then after we reach a one part, he stop and say, yo, you love how everything is going, but you kind of want a little bit more. What kind of more you really feel like, say, boy, I want? My heart and tell me, say, you know, they're interested in a little bondage. You know, like to tie me up and they could do a little thing with me. Constrained.
I never know say into them things there.
Me, after me not into them things there, me tell him some not too like them things there still, but me tell him some me think about it, you know, because...
Nobody think about nothing, nobody go down them road there with him.
But I'm a boyfriend and we are come from far, you know, we have enough things so we accomplished so far. Me see him as the one, you know, me see him as possibly later down, but no, not right now, but me see him as that, so...
What if I'm going to push you into doing things where you don't want to do?
No, say him push me still, but maybe we can think about it. That's why I don't want to talk to you about it. What do you think?
Hey, what you mean by tie you up on them thing there? Them thing they lower your self-esteem I come talk about. Tie up. No make no boy tie you up here. That me I say, no make no boy tie you up.
Well, I have a friend from a long time still, you know, from primary school days to be exact. So, you never steer me wrong, you know. And when you put it like that, you say you only want to tie me up after we have
lower
flourished.
your
So.
self-esteem. Him a alpha and you are not even omega.
Alright. I go take what you say still in consideration and I go talk to him about it. I tell him, I tell him how I feel about it. So.
Tell him if you can make your next woman do that, because I'm sure you have a next woman. What? You don't have to put it to him saying, but I'm sure.
He never really showed me a sign of that still, you know. I not put it past no man, you know. Don't get me wrong. But he never really showed me a sign of that still.
No, because he not show you a sign, them no mean say he not do it. Someone know if you hide them thing, you know, someone well private and well secretive. You did know same did into all of this bondage and tie up shit. Well, first of all, where him come from with them tie up shit here? Probably somebody else will show him that and he must say, oh, I'm come try this with Tori.
Still don't know. Where him learn them things from? Is it that he did always like this? But me and him there for so long.
And he never showed them things there before. As smart did this come from, remember me tell you?
Me and him are going to have a conversation.
Right way.
For sure. Oh, thanks again for your ever so awesome advice.
And how you find me out here as a girl? Next time, maybe go change my hiding place then because you find me too easy.
But me say
bye.
Me say like a word, me call him.
Alright.
Hello?
Alton?
Who is this?
It's Shan.
Shan?
Tori friend Shan. I'm down by the golf course and I hear say that's where you there too. You not leave it.
Who is this?
It's Shan.
Which Shan? Which Shan?
Tori.
I have about 6 Shan in this phone.
Tori friends Shan.
Tori friend?
Yeah.
How will you get my number?
Know yourself about how I get the number. Me here say the golf course. Me there on I'm back there, so come give me a link. Me have something where me feel like you need to see right now. Something we need attention right now.
Serve.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Can I get one bottle of water, please?
I'm thirsty.
Tough. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, what happened? Now what happened? Now what happened me? I'm just see a while ago na kissing the guy now. Lie? Which lie? Me just see you kissing the guy a while ago. Me give you a chance. And I still can't do it again. Yo. Can't believe girls, you really go do that again after me really give you a chance and you tell me say nah do it again. I'm really put my trust in you. You still go do it. I don't want to do things and I'm sorry after. So you know what you do for me? Just come off of my phone. Can't believe something is really happened to me again, Jaja. Father God, why me so bad look it so? Why? Why me? Why me can't just find a proper woman in my life though? Cha.
Babes. What happened?
Where come on people phone from? What you mean by that? Hold on there. May I take a seat? Hold on.
In my life, why I be a cross is me I pick up. Yo.
I don't understand them something here, you know. What you talk about? I don't know what you talk about. I'm clueless. Alright, don't hear me I come right now, because I don't understand them something here what you say to me. Junior! Can I make sure I call me? Come on, cannot answer. Junior! Junior! How Tony I call my phone for all an idea, yeah? When I call my phone for? Hello? What you want, Tony? I'm not deal with it no way, I'm just answer what you want. I'm in a good mood today. I'm not plan to let my yard today, no. How? What you really say to me? Alright, I soon come then. Give me 15 minutes. It's not a problem. Tony!
Come on, son now.
You want to say what Jonah him just call me and tell me about him brother call him and tell him say me a cheat on him.
What you say to me?
Yes sir, so when you call me and tell me say you catch your woman as a cold man too. Me a feel say then I could have really have one idea. I could have really cast them something.
Hold on there. Because the rain come down, I'm lock up the window. I like it very far. Okay, I'm even good for the phone now. I tell myself if I did me in a few shows, probably some disrespect it. See me right now, I'm not going to mash up the girl.
Funny, don't know about with that right now. I understand what you're saying. Tell me what really go on. What you say I'm with you on her?
Kim, that's my 3-year anniversary. My girlfriend said I never carried it. So, I go book a hotel room. I never have no money in my pocket to take no taxi come home. So on the way walking come home, you know say do me see girl I bust out one nigga tongue.
What you say to me?
She never bust out my tongue yet, so yet never
Then you don't know what say. As you are telling me this a story, I see him thing with me today with my man. Junior really call me today and I tell him say, oh him brother, tell him say him see me down a hotel with man. Poor me, poor me. I don't know what Junior brother could have seen me with man. And he call me and tell me how sort of foolishness. Okay, what are you? I say me a go down a boy yard. And me a beat down the grill and me a call and he in a house and him not answer me. I call Junior phone, Junior not answer. I text him, he not answer. I holler down my throat, told him not answer. I don't know what to do next. You think I look struggle, me and Junior struggle over the years? You think I look fight, me and him fight? I don't go hungry, we'll be here together, you know? You want me to tell me, say,
Hush, man.
You not really
Stop it crying, man. You're not crying, man. Things are better, man. Stop it crying, man. Everything got alright with them, man. Stop it crying.
Why you now not do this to me?
I just so life set, man. Stop crying for me now, please, now. Please, now. Stop crying now. Stop crying, man. Wipe out your face, yeah. Stop crying, push.
Make sure you keep out between me and your secret, you know. Come in on, nobody know.
That good, man. Can't keep that secret. But my wish you never have to go somewhere.
Yeah, I'll go down and go cook some food here. We call you later. Alright. Hello? Junior? What? Prank? What do you mean a prank you did a prank me? Me mama clot.
Wagwan.
Where you are going at night, yeah?
You talk about when me I go. And where you are go them time of hours you look so hot.
No, say don't get me hard, me I go do.
Brownie, you know, it's a long time I like you.
You like me, so how long you take to tell me that?
But I wouldn't mind could I know more about you, you know? You go out and try to anywhere you want to go. Do some skydiving and thing you want, you see me? All for me, you know? Oh, you bite up your lip themselves like in a mood, man. What you say about that? Well, I'm not telling lie, me enjoy it, you know.
Me too.
Wow, I wish if we can see all that time if you have a look comfortable, you know. How to do it in a comfortable.
Yeah, come in never ready for done yet.
Alright, me have your number still. So me will call you because I don't want to keep you out at too late, so time already late, so. So, we'll link up, yeah?
Alright then.
Alright, you come on. I'm gonna go on the whole road tonight. Wow, what a night.
Look like she get the job done.
Hello?
Yeah, you deal with the thing?
Job done, man. The boy want little piece. Right name is Gigi. I know a place stand at him one did it too. Yeah. Yeah, man, tomorrow can go dusty boy. I must send some pictures still. You can see the place state set up and thing, isn't it?
Good job, babe. So, one thing more I could do now is come by me. I'm not exactly at the house now, but I'm on my way there. Make sure you come soon.
think. All the while, I'm tired to tell him about this, you know. And then now you know chat about me miserable. Watch out.
That's what takes the boy and chill.
Yo, Roger.
Oh, you wicked, so man. You couldn't call me, man.
Yeah, man. You know what I was there? I text you, see you send that. Yeah, man, from the start, I text you just like me. I say, yo, level out.
Yo, we have to go link up and celebrate for now.
Yeah, man, that's simple and cheap, man. We can link, man, but you know what I'm saying? No fitting could be right, so not to do it like that.
Yeah, man, alright. I'm not call the brownie right now.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
What me not get is, oh, you make me do them something and I feel no way about it.
Because if you want me to feel that way, if you really want to find out about me, just do what you do for me now, for your next man, and so on.
Alright. So babes, what I'm to with this man? Why him? Why? You know what? We go through all of this. Why this man?
I'm not normal to do this, I understand, but I'm not really him. I understand. I'm up a virgin named Richie. And my man I really want to get rid of, but that's for next time. Huh?
Wow. Me there. Yes, I'm not going nowhere today.
No matter how many times I call this still, you know. Want to link up back.
Yeah. So we can meet up today then.
Yeah, man, I'll get a location.
Okay. Alright then. Just call me when you're ready.
Alright, that's it. Stay tuned, yeah? Okay, baby. Love you.
I'm going to link up today.
So, you know the location?
You might go say it to me.
Alright. What I could bring in Virgin, you know? Same one I tell about. Alright, tell her where you do. Link up with him. When I go up on the location, text me or call me, anything. Let me know what I want. I probably have to take out to you today.
Alright.
Alright, so just deal with that, alright? So, yes, my beautiful people, that has been it. We have arrived at the end of another video. Kindly, please, thank you. Leave a like on the video, subscribe if it's your first time over here and you're not yet subscribed. And Mr. Lawrence shall see you in another video. Little more.
Long time and then stop using.
Yeah man, a long time the place locked down. That's how we come and stop to use it. Forward.
So you say you're going now, Candy?
About the partner I come to talk to you about. That's why I carry him up here. So I like if you give me first draw.
First draw?
Because I have something to start out. I have more than one thing to start out. So I wouldn't mind you can help me. What can you do for me?
Yeah man, that's no problem. As a matter of fact, I have a piece of food in the bus, you know. I will get it before we grow on, so you see me? No problem man. First draw, remember saying I have a friend, you know. Alright.
So differently though. You see I have new phone and things, like things that go on for you, I like it. Good. Wow. That taste though. Pick up yourself, my friend. Who buy it for you?
Between me and you, you know. And when I man them, I cannot buy for me, you know.
Alright. Okay.
So my next phone mash up and you just hurry up and buy it.
Between me and you, me and your friend. If you stop doing something there, you know. I cannot, man.
And I second down time yet. A matter of fact, let me tell you one story. Worry about them dirty man. Me did there with a man, you see? Just meet him and things, everything will turn out good. The man did married. I mean, you know. One day I go through his stuff them and I find one wedding paper. When he come from work, I ask him about it. He say no nothing. He always have baby mother out the road on this side. You know tell me. A people they walk me feel shame like a dog. All year said the man there is one woman up there. And the woman 3 pitney them. Why you take me for? Me run him, my man. Run him, me shame like a dog. Me can't, every time I walk on the road, I have to hold on my head. That's why I have to the chapter now, Candy. Me no want no man use me.
Hold on there. So you really are going to use one man fat and fry every man?
Well, on the Candy. Let me tell you the full 100. You see, after me find out me pregnant for him, that's why I did let go of country. I remember I tell you I'm pregnant. You see, after me find out me pregnant for him, me say, he just coming like everything done right this song. Me tell him, say me no want hear nothing, the relationship over and all in something. He man not have walk and trick me. Say me go do me this and do me that. But you see the good thing about it, every time he do it, me go report it up a station. Tell him to come out of the house, man. Pack up in something them put out there so make him go on. Because if him there with one woman and the 3 daughters, he don't want me. He not going out there so make him stay out there, man.
You know say true? And enough of them dirty man they out there.
I tell you.
Not everyone. Some of them, but a whole heap of them they out there. Girl, me have story to tell you too.
Tell me.
This is the reason why I single. Girl, and as I say one man, if you fall in a love, so we fall out quick. You go in quick, you come out quick. Me did take up one man. Him look so innocent. Look like I'm in church, boy. You know we're ready to go serve God.
Yeah.
Because me ready to go give my life to God, you know. You understand? And when we take up the boy, you know, me have to call them kind of man there, boy. Because good man now do them something there. When me take him up, and me and him live, you know, mother take out everything when me have and give him. Him never have it then time they like to give me. So you know, say, if the man want high cement on me, because you see to me I say I want to settle down.
Yeah.
But some man not understand settle down, then just see a road and say, you know, say I love you and Ray and they tell you how I do me want to stay with forever when they know deep down they not ready to settle down.
You see? I saw them man you stay. That's why me I continue chopping now. Candy, they don't come in and tell we nice things because they know say that we want here. And then they have we round and round like a circle. Me not stop, girl. Anything out there when me want and a man can buy give me and pay down for what me want. Me no business. Me no business when nobody wants say a chopping time. You can't settle down with them a man a Candy. Them a no good man. Me no cut you. Continue. Tell me how the rest of it go.
Yes. As maybe I tell you about the little dirty man when me did there with before. Girl, me say, if he want ice cement, me give him. Anything at all he want, me give him as long as me have it. The sun in my eye.
Anyways, Candy, me not cut you, you know. But guess what? Me want to come from around so you know. Time to find me boundary. And as me tell you, me cannot stop chop. Me understand what me go through and you understand what you go through. We are human, so guess what? You good enough Candy, but you see the heart here turn black. So I chop in non-stop. You can't settle down in a Candy. But you're a good girl, you know. Me I did good girl and me get burned. So I have to just continue this, you see me? Anyways, come on, I remember so me have the partner money for you. Watch out, Candy, watch out. One of them is a call me, you know. You see? Nah, stop chop. The next money when me have for you, it's me go call you. Hey babes, what's up? You miss me? You're a joker. You know, so me up on the road with my friend. So me if you come over your yard right now? Alright, no problem, me I come. Girl, what me say? Choppings.
Show there. When night come, can't go on my bed enough. So what's next on the agenda? Like we keep my mind active.
Yeah, we can do something else. How about some cards?
You ready for me taking money upon poker?
Let's see what you got.
Alright. I'll be the dealer.
Where's your money?
Kenny Rogers says, don't keep your money at the table.
I got it right here. Bet or check?
Check.
Check. Bet your 10.
Let's eat. Check.
Check your really check this up. Everything now.
Alright, let me see what did this one. Well,
time.
2 pairs. This is where I bet fun.
It's called bluffing.
Yeah, man.
True, me know you always do this. You always want to take home a little bit of money, so me not bring a light come. Sure, me done with poker now. What next? Drinking games. What we have on the agenda?
How about truth or dare?
Truth or dare? I'm not wrong with truth or dare, you know. You sure you can handle it?
It's just fun. Like, you sure you can manage it?
Alright. So you will go first then. Truth or dare?
Truth.
I know you're not so soft, you know. But I still have one for you. Be honest with me. Which Jamaican celebrity right now, if they forward yourself, you'd have put it on them?
Well,
right now, who?
Papi. Probably Dexter too. One and few.
Mr. Dubs can get it anytime, yes. Papi, alright, fine. My turn. Let's see what you got.
Truth or dare?
Dare. I'm gonna
Okay.
sound like you.
Okay. Dare. Alright. Me want you right now for 620x. Let me tell you which one. Jason.
Jason? The devil's pitney himself? May I do it still? Alright, do you have any suggestions about the message?
That's all you, sis.
Don't ask.
Okay. My turn.
Yes, your turn. And I'm not partial over there right now. It's time for really play the game. Are you ready? Truth or dare?
Alright, fine. It's fun, right? Dare. And hit me with your best shot.
Trust me, it's not my best, but you'll definitely remember it. Here goes.
I want you to cheat on your boyfriend, Brad, and tell him.
Wow. Okay, but Brad is cool, so he'll understand. Who with? Or with?
Yeah. Alright. It's all fun, right? With your sexy neighbor.
George.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to do it with George. It's gonna be fun. Alright.
Jason responded. And this is very interesting, but this I feel next time. We'll focus on your dear now.
Yeah. I got a dare to get to, so I'm gonna go. Hi, George.
Hello, who is this?
This is Shan, your neighbor.
Hello?
Hello, is this Miss Williams?
This is she.
I'm calling from the hospital.
He's had it. I just didn't have a reason to use it until now.
So, what's the reason you have to be using it now?
Pick me up at 12. Pick me up at 2.
At 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, see you then.
See you then. So we've been neighbors for a while now, a couple years, and I like what I see, but you never make a move yet. So me decide to make the first step.
The first step. I'm glad I made the first step so we can get to the second step. We can't make my move when I know I say in a relationship, so how that part I go?
I am in a relationship, but I'm not looking at next relationship. I'm just looking to have a good time.
You want to have a good time? Good time I gonna get. Meanwhile, we wait on the food. I guess we know each other. How you like the bus stop? That was amazing. So, when we can do this again?
Again? Remember some have a man, you know. This is just a one-time thing. As a matter of fact, bring me home before my man reach. You're home early.
Boy, I have to left work early today to come see you.
Well, good, because I have something special for you. I cook some food, come and take a shower, and come join me.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, when you come out, I have something to talk to you about. Wait. Before anything, we have to talk. I have to tell you something. Kate and I had a bet. And it was for me to have sex with somebody else. And I did it.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the f? It was just fun. It was just fun and games, and it was all over, but I'm just letting you know that it happened. What do you mean it was just fun? It was Brad. So,
What?
guess what? I did it.
No, I didn't know you had it in you. So how was it?
It was fun, but Brad's better.
So what about the second part?
Of course I told him. He's a little bit upset about it, but I think he's trying to make it work. We'll see.
You're playing with fire. You're such a bad one, but okay.
But it's fun.
Right? I know, right? So much fun.
So, it's getting kind of late. Can you buy us dinner? Brad cut off all my cards. Cut off all my cash flow, basically. He said it's some kind of a punishment. But it'll just be like for a couple of weeks or so.
Okay. Let's go get dinner then.
Yay! Good, great. Good.
Sorry I took so long to come, but it's because it's so early. What are you doing here so early?
I could barely sleep last night. Brad cut off the electricity in the house, and there's no food. So I'm kind of stink right now. Oh, we can't wash. He's cut off the electricity for like a couple days now. So can I do some laundry? Take a shower?
What? So, if there's no electricity or water there, how is Brad staying there?
He has a new house, but it's okay. I'll move in soon. He's just punishing me right now.
Are you sure? This is kind of getting a bit serious. First no money, now no electricity. Are you sure everything is
okay? It's gonna be fine. It's not like it's the first time. So, let's go in.
Okay.
brother actually put me out. Yeah, I know, right? Saying he can't make it work after all. He was trying, but he can't. I know, right? He can't take a joke. So I know you're out of town, but did you leave the keys? Can I go over there? All right. All right. In that case, it's your turn. Truth or dare?
Oh, boy. This girl not easy at all. If I really tell somebody this, they never believe me. No, sir.
Yo, my general, is there a piece of paper here? Yeah. I don't care about it, I don't get it done in there, you see me? Yeah. You see me? Yeah. Alright. Yo, deal with it now.
Yeah, deal with it, man.
Just relax yourself, my man. I don't kill everything already. You need to force yourself. Relax, man.
Alright, don't do that. Anyways, I have a party. One more invite you. So it's on the 12th of August and it's a breakfast party. It starts at 7 a.m. until night. Yeah, come or you not come?
Yeah, man. We come. We don't know, sir. We don't plan to stay too long and I'm just a command us buy one drink and eat a food and cut. Party vibes and thing. Plus, man just get shut up a party the other day and something, so I think about them things, you see me?
I'm no business about that. More if I come, I'm a party, I need a support, I'm no business about Andrew Oldness, and I need you to stay. A lot of parties keeping, and I need some money.
Alright, know yourself, man. Never fall. But you can charge me 80,000 or the dollar.
I'm so far out of there, man. You give me a call.
You ain't here.
I'm so far out of there, man. No one I do honestly. Are you going to check anyway this one tonight?
Sure, but you know, I'm going to come, alright?
Okay.
Yeah, man. So, Papa, you see I go on now?
You know, since I go in my book, and kind of get a look at one piece, you know? I mean, just feel emotion and love it, but
yo, what, Papa?
shocking.
Look how you finish telling me that story. You know, take that call, see? So just go and hold him, man, Zane.
Little girl, come here. Can I do something for you? Can I do something for me, please? You know the brown girl you from the south? Bully shot, the little brown shot girl, you know her?
Yeah.
Alright, now you give her this for me, here. Give her this for me, here. Thanks.
Little girl. Come and see people. I will give it.
Your mom up there, so give me.
I brown girl over there, so bully the shot. She ain't give it figure?
Yeah.
Alright. They'll keep you, can go on.
Are you going to send the little girl and send me that piece of paper?
Yeah, make her. Make her figure somebody down this up. But how you come by?
Don't worry about that. You know, say girl no want you. You know how long me see her right later send go by here. I mean never see girl make an attempt to come contact you or anything. You know say girl no want you.
Kira, you left all the way from down there so. Come up here so. Why can't you allow my business alone? Eh? Give me paper, give me paper, give me paper.
Okay.
I'm going with you.
As a matter of fact, it's only two people them down there so when they keep the party, the man and the woman. And the same browning where you fish off. You know, so the man where keep the party and him have the browning. And the man having woman in and the browning, no. By the way, if you don't believe me, you can't come. Stop look people who don't want you and look who want you.
Yo, Papa, come here. Give me $2 grand, brother.
You can't believe it's really the $2 grand. You really are lay wait me for. I said we come down.
Mission to go deal with the number now.
You're not good to borrow. You're not really good to borrow.
Hey, look what I'm this up.
Uncle Papa and me done better look on. Him and man in an argument over 2,000. You know?
That's why your grandma can't agree and mind people business too much.
Stop it nice. No bother with grandma thing. You know the girl when you bully her?
Yeah, if you don't go well, live right down this up.
Yeah. And I decided they quarrel. And I know 2,000 they quarrel over. Papa and the brown girl not think that the man want the brown girl. Them a come.
Everything good, man. You're not good to borrow.
Must girl. Girl, big bad party I keep a suave. Yes, oh, I keep the party friend. Girl, me say, I reach here Everly big bad yellow party. Breakfast party at that. That's the thing now. I want to change for you for borrow because I want to go support her. But I don't have a cash already there, so I don't know if you can help me with that little change.
Don't worry yourself about the money. They can't give you money. I'm me a Richie side chick.
What you say?
Yes, girl. I Richie buy this bus you give me. I go pick you up and we go to a party.
Alright, my friend.
You don't know what go on, man. Don't worry about the money. I go come pick you up and we go to a party. I have a whole heap of things to tell you. A lot of things we have to talk about.
Talk to me nice.
Officer smiling. You know what take place out of some?
You know, sir, they are pretty well about because
you don't really know what
I get the full info, and I mean the blueprint not really.
Alright. Hello.
Hi.
Do you know what's happening here?
No.
John Star. Everly. What go on? Do you know what's happening here?
Right, so making the best movies in the universe. Right, yes, so.
Yeah, but specifically that scene I may ask about though.
But just come.
Okay.
I'm new to this specific scene.
Okay.
I'm something else.
Well, what more you up to from when? You just there?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some.
You buy more room? Can I get some? More?
But just young cup.
Yeah, I love how it tastes. You mix it perfect for me. Just carry.
You know, I made a rum mixture.
Alright. So my property there, I always have my name on it, you know.
Hey, property this?
So I see my name on her. Look good, see if I see my name on her.
Shakaberry. What do you make a corn stone?
Hey people, we are going up by scene to see what I go on with them people. That's all. Officer don't know what I go on. Friend here don't know what I go on either. Missy here. Boy, they ain't hot in that place though.
I tell you, when you come on. What do you have to carry back?
We're going up there, guys. So God, man always not have no shot. It ain't big good. So how I go on so? Where I feel?
What a movie are you for?
What you say? Hey, we follow them until we find out what I go on, people. Because you figure out what I go on it still, you know? Alright. We follow them people.
Come on there.
Come on, don't ask to see me. Shakaberry come. Alright, so we're gonna find out what I go on, people. In the meantime, just click like on the video and definitely subscribe. No thing go. December, so may have my little cup here as well.
No credit.
Oh, yeah, wait, man, I'm curious.
Come on.
Kemar! I'll get Kemar. Who we get hot? Come, we want to talk to you a little bit. Watch out.
Talk to me.
No, G's and P's. Behave yourself, woman. Anyways, long time I not see you. What have you been up to? How the
Since the last time we spoke, I don't know if you remember.
Upon your
When I
birthday.
get a call for a job, I did the interview and they called me. I know I'm a front office agent at Sandals Negro.
So how has that been? How has that been?
It
for you?
has been horrible.
So,
but guess what?
Come do some acting, man.
Which acting?
No, do some more news reading and anything there.
I ain't come fast still.
So you gonna do some of that today?
Yeah man, I'm going to do it.
But Everly, you're not dressed like a news lady, you know.
I have my jacket. Me not talk but no pit but a pit no enough for the man. Me have like jacket for go over my shoulder.
So you have your suit up thing already?
Right.
So I got suit up this evening before you go?
I'm just gonna put my jacket on.
Alright, so we are going to see our people suit up. And one next reminder for, as a matter of fact, you tell them, subscribe and like.
Poems by Everly Graham.
And yes, so too.
Richard Brown Films and
Yeah, so that video where them I watch, them for subscribe, yes, so too.
please subscribe to this video.
Yes, thank you.
That's Akeem right there.
Yo, you're gonna make one bad thumbnail, you know. I swear them all click like worries. Just give them 2 poses now. 2 bad boy pose. Boy. One more. 2 boy. No, sir. Richard gonna have hard feet. Later. Yo. How you drive go?
This is the hungry thing.
I'm not here curious as I need there now, sir.
Same, sir?
They must want to best of the act. I don't know. Where you gonna buy food?
Hunger.
Where you gonna get food?
It's been hungry.
You rob somebody there? Alright, where you get food and come back then?
Yeah.
Alright, go get food. So people will get food in case curious not stop. We up there so we get some food and come back.
Agent.
I not tap video, you know, Everly. Not tap video. Because I know so they go love you in this video. You go hear them ask, who is that lady?
They know me. You did an interview with me before.
Yeah, but that's all new people I know every time I subscribe.
People now?
All the while, they always
You didn't
subscribe.
tell me?
Yeah, because always I tell them to subscribe, so I always have new people that subscribe. By the way, people, a couple of them didn't even show me earlier. A courtesy
My best friend.
Miss Everly here.
I got.
I made that wait for come on, road.
Are you married?
Who married?
I'm married too.
If who married?
Alright, that's
How we are actually them married? You still not drive it? Road. Later. So them are my boss, you say I want to get food, but them are shoot. Alright, straight up. Shakaberry people and I know I didn't get your name, miss. What's your name? Oh, I still don't know your name, people. Alton, this film. Rastaman.
So far there?
Kinda mad out,
We are
isn't it?
blood clot now.
Right now?
Too forward. We are forward go.
Talk to her.
We carry over this and shoot the one scene.
Selassie, right away, where forward.
Alright, Selassie, hero.
Work up before belly.
Yeah, of course.
Tragic. Coming from afar, we have to park the car. Yeah. Oh, guys, upon I.
So quick shoot before food. So Alton, tell me about your plans for locks, you know. And turn real Rasta, man.
Don't have the jet. This is not a jet.
So yeah, people, big boy, I plan to make one little transformation.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want hungry. They want hungry belly Rasta now, too. A Rasta not hungry, you know. Oh, too much food there. A Rasta get hungry.
Selassie, I know. I
Go there to the limit.
Frost your blows and skirt, watch him.
I'm not so brave. Let me carry. No, no, road. Come on, carry. Right now, your bag, can your bag roll up? Some things in it? No. You should have one bag. Alright. Hold up.
Bring back in here.
Huh? What is that? So you go carry bag, in the bag. Make sure you are coming with it. You are coming with everything. You are alone, you are coming with everything. So you are coming in the bag and now. You are in the road. Me in the road, man. I will arrest, man. You are coming with the car now. You have to go to the road. You go to the car, the car will come. Me and say, yo, here what? Me hungry. I guess I may have to see if I can get some food. So the boy come out there, the car and put my foot over the side of the road. I went back. She come. She goes, where? You can't imagine so. I say, hungry man, hungry. So they have a sitting there where you have. I say, yo, come out, take them and sit and come out the road. It's hard, come out the road. That's it, man. It's not really a showcase for people. Yeah, come see everything we are doing. Hungry is a food I told. A food I told, you can't cross it. Eh? You go for candy. When you for candy with it, you will take it from there. Yes. You just push off. Mommy later. I lost money having just to go and go look up girl and save her life. Yes, but you get a pair of cracker and then that's why you can hold her back. In the last man, when didn't know you remember save that in her bag, right? Take out it and give me that note I wrote, man. You struggle the two bag get one. You put it over there to have it to my lap. And you're gone. Hungry, man. You have come out that car now.
Yes. Ready? Come out the road, man.
Alright, yeah, come back. Take us some food. Some food. Food, man. Food. Hungry. You know that food? Hungry, man. Hungry. Food. Come out the road. Come out the road.
I say this boss is saying hungry too. Boss is saying hungry too. Man say no come out the road.
Hold on. You been here, Karen? Come on.
Come out the road, King. Out the road.
I mean, I say I might get good grades, but I'm me alone. I tell the boy just I hard. I say no boy hard, but guess what? I'm seeing I get good grades, hundreds, A's, and I feel good, brother. You know, sometimes man, I want to get up, but guess what? You have to do it.
For real, man.
Like that, I'll do good.
My daughter, she'll go and go to school still, no? Grades and everything, you know. But it be a bad thing I call upon her name, man, youth.
Yeah?
If you look at 8-year-old girl, my youth, that's not appropriate, then. Be a bad things I call upon her name, man. Where do you say them thief and she thief and money and them things, them feel like embarrassed. You know them way there?
So shall she?
Well, I hear saying, boy, she told she move, boy, I have to believe, you see me?
Yeah, for sure shall she, man. Can't make them give no bad name, you know, man.
You know when your granny say, if you're going to follow rules, follow shit on you, at that. Fear fault, because if she never go certain place, her name can't call up certain way. You know what I mean, brother? But I'm going to fix it, man. When mom tell her.
That's how you go, you know.
Yeah,
Girl
man.
putting them things, you know. Can't do harsh on them, you know. Take time with them. Girl picking, that's how you go.
For real, man.
Yeah, man, I with them.
Hello. You know, say your daughter can't keep your daughter money me come from. I want to know how it all going on.
You mean my daughter thief your money? I don't believe that. What not tell me say?
Of course she can't keep my daughter money. So I want to know the money how I go now. Ask her how it go.
Look, girl, my daughter thief money from you.
Yes.
Yo, what be on there? You see, same thing when I tell you about my youth. A bit bad things I call upon her name.
My youth. I just want more of my money. I come for just give me money. I go on and I go here. Because I don't know long talking. I just want back my money.
Alright, just worry about your money. Come on, a joke.
Collect your money, be.
Police.
Keep your daughter here and keep her out of problem. Come on here, be. We are go home. See if I can go for my house.
Of course. Yo, where money there? Where take up? Come on, listen to me now. No, just no bother with it. You hear me say? Just give me the people the money. If you want me, you feel alright. You see me? Because your name been calling up all about the place. Say this a thief and this a... Me no want that. Just give me people the money.
But me never...
Give me
I write
people
it so
the
I sit down all along. Me never take up no money. Me dey write it so from money on the phone. Me no know where I talk, but me never steal no money. Me no know where people them a talk about. I lie them a tell pa me.
Brianna, me no want to beat you.
Daddy.
Listen to me. Me say, me no want to beat you.
Daddy, me never thief no money. Me never thief no money.
Tap it nice, man. Me no want to hear nothing more fire, you know. Go and go pick one switch. Go and go pick one switch, man.
A little girl could not know nothing in a beer like them and tell upon him, you know. So I keep my little pitney in my yard, you know.
You're sorry. You know some just check out mommy and her friend them. You know Brianna think Brianna thief money.
So how I want to thief your money? So I want to thief your money and make your money no problem. Give me money, man. Give me money. Give me it, man. You mustn't do that, man. You mustn't touch people things. No, if you do it. Matter of fact, come go down to the mother. Go on. Right now, Rasta want his money, and if he don't there beat her, you little daughter for his money. Come on, down a yard for the mother. Don't do it again.
Somebody think money, they want blame family come look like people who can't take money. No, I don't know. Don't believe me.
Jota! Yo, Jota! Yo! Where there?
Yo! Power the man.
Boy, I know some me a pass. And here little pitney them attack. And just to find out, say, I said little girl will come here and they talk about him take money and take money.
Where say? Where really I talk about? Where I said to me?
Said little girl will come here so with his mother a while ago. Tell your little brother and chick up his mother and take your money. Boy, I can't believe I said little pitney in time. And the woman come here and go on with the excitement.
Who here, the little girl, attack? Say her mother, say she chick up her mother and her friend them and get more money.
Said little girl will come here a while ago with his mother.
Yo, stay here, so I so come here.
No, I'm not come here to stay, you know. See money here, you know. So, nah, I'm sorry, you know, but here, you need to go out there and talk to your mother. And hear what go on.
Sorry, man. Sorry all the time you accuse you, you know. You see me? Cause you see it? Them thief the money and then I hear a name I call. That's what I say if you just stay here some man and not come out of yard, man. And not go a people yard. Cause them lie and them wicked and them make it look like say you.
Daddy, I never go over there today, none tala. Only yesterday I go over there. I never go over there today. I ride there some different morning. And I never gonna know where
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me now. That's your problem, you know. You just don't listen. Me don't want you go over there, none at all. None at all. Because if you never go over there all the while, them couldn't call your name.
Alright, then, I'm going to go over there.
I'm ever tell you something what my old people them used to tell me, say. If you not got follow rules, them own shit by you. You hear me say? Alright. But you don't want nothing to you, hear? Thank you guys for watching this great short film that we create. For your device, you should know that it's Jotarime Star of the Shine with a distant punchline. If you were watching official Jotarime TV, go over to the AV channel and subscribe and share. You know them really, if you were watching over the AV channel, go over to the Jotarime, the official Jotarime channel and subscribe, and the link will be in the description. You see me? Have a good day and thank you all for tuning in and give us your support. Blessed love.
And action.
You're sorry. You're not so that's to go. Don't got me careful. You know what?
Listen to me. Don't play with me, you know. Like the video. May I wait? You like it? Alright. Alright? Like, comment. Some positive too. Alright? But hold on there. You don't subscribe yet. Subscribe, man. Now wait. See, I'm patient? Alright. You done? Hit that notification bell to get notified every time we post. We love you. Bye. Up above the world so high, like a diamond. Ooh, look who's awake. Soon take out the misery, yeah?
You're not too late. You're not too late for your stop. We can't bring you in and make you get somebody and make them get help for you. You need help. You need to talk to somebody. Like, we don't know what really go down in your past or whatever. But you need
shut up. You don't know nothing about me. You really need to shut up. Brother.
You're sick. You need help. Tini, you need to get help. You're not going to get away with this. Me, I tell us you're not going to get away with this.
Shut up, shut up. Help. Meaning help. And you need help to stay you in a room. Come like I can't see.
You just, we can't even imagine the amount of turmoil we are going inside of your head right now. And you are refused to get help, just are going to make it worse.
Boy, turmoil. You know, I feel like we get electrocuted while wet. Alright, so. I'm gonna try to experiment. Let me show you what her might be.
Ah, girl, how you do? Yo, move fast.
Yo, brother, regular you come to man and tell man go nothing no go on in a brother. All the while you do this in a bad man. I mean I tell her say, yo, you see if I need one thing, as a big man just rinse it in a, yo, you make man a pre some way in hell.
Virgin, me no make no money, what you have me to do now? No money no make, man.
Say, yo, man, yo. You know, say all the while you do this thing, big man, a pretty certain way right now. Because me I tell you the truth, you know. You know, say, yo, man, I'm rich, you know, Virgin, as a man, you know. I don't have no money, you know. Also, me I try, also my thing, you know. Alright, now you make man pre some way, you know. If you do all some things.
Yes, sir, I don't know how, I don't like how you behave, man. Too little time, nothing no move, you behave, so, man. Oh, man, you don't have to behave, so, brother.
I don't even know say me
Yo,
man go empty me clip in your face and a response for me in a big man. I tell you the truth, you know.
Whip.
As a virgin, you know. That's so nice, man, yeah. Yo, mama. Oh, yeah, man, me there, man. Come on, peel. Yo, brother. I bet you go on where you go in a big man. I tell you the truth in a big man.
You have to go and say no.
I bet you go on where you go. Yo,
You
man,
have to
need
go on
to
like
just
that.
go on
Right,
where you go, big man.
Easy.
So you say you need no more, why pray?
No, say I'm right thing me come for do.
Don't know say 50 grand no more.
Whip. Me a regular customer, you know, you can't do me look better.
don't know say you can't take nothing off like business or business, you know. You know, it's risky, you know. Don't know, you know. If police catch me with this, you know, much money, you know, long more that I have to spend in a prison same way for this. I have to know where business going, you know. You see me? So 50 grand take you or leave you, you know, this side there, you know.
Alright, give me 15 ounce. Same like you last time.
Right. I'll go for your stuff, don't. Yo, crazy. Yeah, man. You know, I said that me there chill dog and if he come check me till they come buy sitting off of me dog. But I see him be here, say I mash up down so you know, dog. Yeah, man, you see him be there, we want it for about 6 or 7 murder boy, police boy, they want her for dog. She a mash up the place, you know, dog. Yeah, man. Right now, dog, I don't think she want but that girl in my place, you know, dog. I make it dog know a thing going on, brother. Because God knows, you know, brother, the woman is normal, you know, dog, I tell her, you know. And she a mash up the whole over, so, you know, brother, and I look at she a
Yeah, I go an idea, you know, in a place, yeah. John, no star. I can go on for me an idea. Lighter, yeah. Yeah, biscuit sweet there. Yeah. Yeah, man, everything there. Yeah. Yeah. I come like say what I'm starting and God, I was see it on so I jack long I walk. Yeah, man, everything look like man can chop a food. Yeah, that's it.
I go and tell him, you look like you're happy, we're here about.
There, man. There, I go and hold it, you know.
Come like I get some money, man, or something.
No, sorry, you know, say, I don't really not like that. But, don't know, say, I bring in one little gift for me in the morning, you know, so I feel good, you see me? Yeah, man, I buy a decent fridge, come drop in the house there.
Wow, things are going.
I will tell you, cool water, can't drink, and oh, I will tell you. I say, I heard,
anyway,
man, I say things set, you know.
Pepsi more, you know.
Yes, hot or cold?
Come on, cold one.
Alright, so I go on.
How much I say for it again?
$150.
$100 me have, you know.
$150 for you, Joe, seven of my friend. John, why not? So I deal with, you want me, you know. I really want you take care of the habit and you trust him for early morning, you know, you don't know, I ducks not rock yet, you see me?
Alright, sorry about that still.
Yeah, I see alright.
Alright, let me come back with some money, man.
Alright.
Just send it on.
Alright. You tell your boy, you come back with money, you come over a fool, you take man for. They were sitting on the door all the while, I come short my money, I come talk about you come over. I come take man to idiot. I go on, you know, my dog.
Bad man want to say, be a police dog, they say, no bad boy.
Eh?
Tell the dog. Come like at the whole upper station up there, say, brother. At first, I see too much police in that place, bad boy. Come like something going up there, say, bad man. Shot fire? You ain't shot about the place?
You know, shot fire up the road.
Bad man, right now, I'm going easy back right there, say, because I'm not going to say, make them board and all and pull me, you know. See here. Once me get all the new work right now, you know, I don't need no police, bad boy.
Alright, man. Yo, just go and block Sessa, man. Everything good, man. Yo, I just go to the career road, them go out and check some man up the road, you see me? Yeah, man, them soon clear off up them, man. Don't worry about them, man. Just go and hold the other, brother. You see me? So when you say I go on now, I see you up on a new work.
Until you say out when the hotel me get a piece of work there, my brother, and thing are going good, still in a bad man. You say a piece of hustling can go on in a, you see? Yeah, man, people them love off a weed up there, especially the white boy them in the dog. Swear you a piece of food can make right now is a link more right now I can get it some weed regular, you see me?
Yeah.
Right now I did it so the thing take off my G.
Yes, sir, brother, man. Then yo, you don't know say right now you link the right as a G. Alright place to come, you know.
So yeah, sir, brother?
Yeah, man, alright place to come, G, man. Right place to come. Right now you link their foot. Any amount you want, any kind you want.
You have a link? What kind, yo, how the price them steak? Right now I want a good pound and a half or so for bring in, brother.
Oh, yeah, sir,
How
man,
the
right
things
now we have a lemon kush, we have a pineapple kush, we have a regular herb same way. We have all of them on different levels, you see it. But here why I pray now, my general, me have to go make a link, you see me, towards the pricing of rare and forget in the amount where you want, because you know really they are foot so like that, you see me.
Yo,
yeah.
You know, sir, the lemon kush me the board them at talk about when I hotel there, brother. Around when we could have come pick up back that?
Yo, you could have get piece, you know. Yeah, man, you can get piece by a little more.
Pound and a half, how much you know?
You want no, pound and a half, it will run out about, pound and a half, will run out about 250,000.
Alright then.
A pound and a half.
Simple match that man, you can make back that man.
By 5 o'clock.
Alright.
Just come check me by 5 o'clock. I make a phone call right now, I make a dog drop you on my foot. You hear?
Alright then, it's a couple hours from now.
By 5 o'clock, man, that at least.
Yo, cuz.
That's guidance and protection. I right place, G.
Alright. You see how old, man? You know, say I'm a general.
Yo. How you have come, man? Remember, say, boy, then you out there, you know, man. But I go too fast, brother. Go and humble, man.
Yo. Nah. Look at them gun, man. Look at them cut, man. I go for that thing there, you see me?
Alright.
Go for a piece of brick and come back. Remember you say 5 o'clock, you know?
Yeah, man, by 5 o'clock, man. How are you, man?
Say how old,
by 5 o'clock, me J, man.
Oh, hello. I didn't realize someone was around there.
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Can you sell me a bottle of water?
It's a hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Room temperature. Miss, you're not from around here?
I'm actually from around here, but I flew out when I was like 8. So, I'm just coming back. But I like your shirt. Are you from around
yeah,
here?
man, thank you. Yeah, I'm from here now. Right here, right over there, somewhere live. Yeah, man, we just operate in the shop, so, you know. Yeah, man.
Oh, so you managed to all this by yourself? Like, don't you have a girlfriend or someone that helps you with all this? Because this looks like a lot of work.
Yeah, man, I have a girlfriend, man. And I tell her, say, as I mentioned, girlfriend. I tell her right now, I don't know what would I do without her. Yeah, because I tell her, say, right now, she means the world to me, my friend. Yeah, man. But you want now, you see shop part not really hard for run. Yeah, the part not really hard for run. We just buy the stock of we buy and put in back of we put in. And you know what I mean? Make sure so we don't dash a little profit, you know? Yeah, man.
So, like, I really love and care for your girlfriend. Oh, right over there, says you live, right?
Yeah, man.
So, y'all don't live because I don't really see nobody come down here.
Yeah, man, you know my girlfriend don't really live here. No, she just come and go. You know what I mean? But you don't know she there most of the times. But based on work, you know? Yeah, she have to dip on the outskirts.
So when she gone, you know, me sorry, you know, feel lonely. Like, the house not lonely, you know, I like a company.
Yeah, man, you don't know, saying as man, little feelings have to take away and all them things, you know, but you want now. When time I feel them feelings, I just video call her, or I text her, you know. And so we just link wire the same way. You understand? Yeah, man, and just make everything run normal. So anyway, I never get your name, miss.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My name is Tina. But I didn't get yours either. What's yours?
Yeah, Kevin, my name, man, Kevin. Or you can just call me Kev. So anyway, Miss Tina, you want anything more in our shop? Is there anything more there what you want?
Mr. Kev, if I tell you what I want, it wouldn't be nice because from what you're saying, it looks like somebody have it locked already, or should I say under control.
Well, you know, say, me try get, you know, so me I try understand. Me not really understand what you say. Serious for me.
Well, let me give you my glasses because clearly you can't see what I'm trying to say here. Kev, is it Kev, right?
Right.
Kev, from coming here, I can't stop but admire you. And was I tell a string of plates, or you me want?
Alright, I tell you, Tina, you seen him was right? Jano, Tina, me I tell you, so no, you're nice and all that. There's no disrespect to you. Yeah, because you're looking awesome, but yeah, I have my girlfriend. And I tell you the truth, I don't really have a disrespect her, you know what I mean?
Okay, Mr. Kev, I heard you loud and clear. But in case a girlfriend forget what she has, then, you know, I'm here. But I can assure you, this won't be the last time you see me. Girlfriend or not, me have to get the boy. Because I'm not going to talk about girlfriend. Girlfriend or not, me have to get the boy.
Oh, my phone. That's my phone, man. That's I want to let me left you over yard, man. Okay, you know, so now I have to go feed. Oh, yes, I'm in the fit. To that. But that's more time I'm gonna call her, man. But I'm have to hurry up and call her back right now. Nah, man, I left the phone over the yard, yeah. Out of the shop, me reach and by me reach out there, me did a little time, I realize I don't see the phone, so I start look now and me look over the whole place and I never see it. So me just say me I take time and walk come over here, come look where I go and if over here me left it. So when me see them, me call them, and that's why I say me have to shout you back. Yeah? Nah, man, me wish woman. Nah, be man, no bother with them thing them, man. No bother with them thing them, man. Which woman you talk about, man? I tell you, say over the shop, me walk go. Woman over there. Say me there, woman over there. Yo, no bother with them foolishness, man. No bother with them thing them, man. And then sit there, me can't deal with the thing, you know. Yeah. Nah, man, no bother with them thing them, man. You see why you push off for me, you know. Over foolishness. I mean, I tell you, say I left the phone over here. Eh. Yo, you want now. No bother with them thing, man. A joke thing you depend, you know, man. Because right now my head kind of hard for a morning thing, you know. You come with them advisor for me, you know. A different thing you depend. I not really depend on vibes, you know. Hello? Hello? So I wish you to hang up for me. So all them are sitting here, know me, I tell you, you know. All them are sitting here, know me, I tell you, you know. You see all them are vibe, you know. did. My friend, you could have killed me.
You know, I don't know what come over me a while ago, but what happened a while ago definitely wasn't me. So I think we should like forget about that and let's have a drink.
Listen, I must have to tell you the honest truth, I don't really drink.
Really? Like, come on. I never come good a while ago and right now I feel as if I come back now I can get like a next chance. You give a next impression. I just want to drink. Have you say you're in a good mood, so just take a drink. I just want to drink. Come on. I try to redeem myself from whatever I just say a while ago. I just one drink now kill you.
You can't have a one drink still, yeah? You can't have a one drink. I don't know him feel too hot still for real, so that would have can help to cool me off.
Yay, that is great. I don't know what you guys drink, but ooh, I see tequila. Give me some more tequila.
So you say I chase it with an mess?
Nope, on the rocks.
Rocks, alright. Why may I tell you some friend? Trust me, I'm glad you kinda come down on a level, you know. Because boy, told you come in for me not too long, I swear say I get timid.
You know what I'm saying? I down there and I was like, he must have wonder how just come on upon him so.
Yeah, I'm serious say you up to something.
That's not me. If you will go to somebody and tell somebody, say, me come down here and talk like that or act like that, straight, then what I tell you to stay alive because that's just a God. That's literally not me.
Yeah, but me happy to know say, you know, you change up the vibe and thing because right now me I tell you the truth, me have one woman there and she ain't not too good so me can't take her no problem, you understand? My woman nice, you know. Best to me, but yes, when it come down to the woman part, I chip out. Yes, I'm not really run and joke there. You understand? Yeah. So I say you go on, Miss Tina. But you go hard, man. I can't make you show me up, so man. Then I have to take one shot, to man. But you go hard, man. I cannot take a shot. Nah, cut your door, you know. But as I mentioned, high school. But they ever tell you say you look really, really young.
Yeah. I hear that all the time, but don't interrupt me. As I was saying,
Alright, sorry.
exam and go drink, like with smoke, with drinks. You know this I go on from a long time. Now I'm gonna drink and talk about boys. And up to today day, everybody feels so they're seen. Like nobody at all. I mean like literally nobody found out about anything.
Yeah man, watch out now, I give you our next instance you know. You know what I say? I go to school in a year what we do. Save up the lunch money, you know. And decide say, you know, so we not go to school today. So here we buy the entire Appleton, a big buckle them. Yeah man, we buy one big buckle of Appleton, you know, one big buckle of Pepsi, you know. Yeah man, I tell you so what, we turn around a yard back, you know, and say I drinking for the day, you know. Half day we do around there, you know, every man junk, you know. We live across the road and I can't go over my yard, you know, not even my bicycle or my ride come over there, I couldn't take up, you know. Yeah man, and I saw my granny come catch me over there, you know. Junk like a bat, pee bad out me, of course. Take me up and carry me go over yard, what lick me get. And I tell my friend I'm not normal. I get licks until I wake. From that day I never junk again. God no. But we got to it, man. Well, my friend, you see, you come in and say one, and I end up say one drink, and see it there, and one drink left in there, you know.
I tell you, so sometimes fly when we have fun. But we can't share that, because I want drink, right? So yeah, we can share that, but one trace at this time.
Are you yourself on the rocks? So, right, like it I get to you now. Alright, my friend, don't worry yourself. Who you say? What kind of tea you say you want?
Orange juice. Come like this, I'm gonna brother with steel. Come want to drink, how the time I can't go wash home. No, sir.
Stay in here, you know, someone go hold a quick leak and come back.
Pour the juice before you leave.
Alright. That's alright.
Yeah.
Here you go. Soon come back. Here. Yeah.
So?
I'm feeling relieved.
I saw your brother long.
Yeah,
you know
man.
how long you gone?
It's not really long, you know. But you have now, you know, so we have to leave for there and drink, you know. So.
Drink you one juice, man. I'll hurry up.
It's different. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, it is. So, Mr. Afi, so good. I want me drinking ice on my face. I want to feel someone in my face weak and free. Yo, our girl, how we put in a drink, give me. Eh? How we put? Help! Somebody help me! Help!
No, you're still alright.
So my girl, what you do to me? Just, what me there now? So my girl, what you do this
Shut
for?
up, man.
Eh? You mean, what you do this for? Money you want or what? Eh?
Shush. Stop it. Shut.
Yo, if I'm money you want, just tell me, make me give you no man. You don't have to do me so. Eh?
Yeah. You're supposed to come home for half an hour. Tie you up. sit down while over. No, full time. No, damn girl.
I wish part, where me there?
If you try to escape, no one will see you. If you try to scream, no one will hear you. If you escape, there will be serious consequence. Okay?
How me there, you know, my girl? My girl, you know who you are dealing with, you know? You know who you are dealing with, you know? Yo, no matter of fact, you hear all the bike them out there saying that me tell no far me there from the road, you know. You better you take off all them off of me right now, you know. Go on about my business, you know. Cause right now, you know, I'm getting mad in here, you know. Yo, my girl, you make me get mad in here, you know.
Then brother, you're mad in a guan. You want to go anywhere you want to go, you guan. Can come like something wrong with you, you can't see. You're blind? Look what me fright for. You know much man would want me right now, and you are going like an idiot. From a come here, you're going like an idiot, like you don't want nobody, but have a girlfriend, bro. Shut up. You have, plus, you have a lot of words to your man will get tied up by a girl.
My girl, me I tell you, you know, when you deal with no hurty, you know. So me I deal when you deal no hurty right now, you know, foolishness you do, you know. So we say when you have me tell a person, nobody now come look for me. What you feel like, say, me not know one. Eh? But if I'm police, I must have come look for me, you know, somebody must have come look for me, so you must know what you deal with. Yo, if I know money thing, man, yeah, what you do? Just tell me what I go and tell me what if you do, make me do it. If I'm money you want, girl, just tell me you want, me give you no man.
Bro, you not understand, No money at all. Not in this word there. Yeah, what should I say? Help me. Brother, it's like you don't understand. Are you me want? But everything I got alright. You see, if anybody that play stubborn, in the first place, more have you in a room. All of this is because I did not play stubborn. But don't worry. I don't have nothing for you, but most of all, you soon understand what we have when all of this over here. But most of all, we are good there.
My girl, you don't say you need help. Eh? You say something wrong with you. Eh? Imagine you have me as a tire, but you have me as a tire for. You know, say me I tell you from you coming to the shop the first time, I kind of see say something wrong with you. Yeah man, God know me not trust you from the first time you come in the shop, you know. Yo, you better let me go, you know. Just pull up your rope and let me go. You hear? I come like something wrong. You say you want to go to a doctor. You say something there.
Shut up!
What you mean for shut up?
What me say? Shut up!
Yo, you say you're getting crazy. You say you're crazy. Yo, you're a mad woman, you know.
You know hear me say shut up. But want to go to a doctor. Want to go to a doctor where? Look how me a treat a good and you come talk about want to go to a doctor. And then say I'm get cross, you know, man. Don't, you better shut up and let me have to deal with it or come deal with the rest.
Say right now, I just show me tie up, make you can't tell me them I'm sitting there.
Tell me 5 o'clock. Dog, let me place. Tell me 5 o'clock. It's a far back 5 o'clock and him lock up. What the dog got, man? One left him there. The door open. Most of the girl him hung with. Hello, mommy. General sit over there?
No, you know, going up on the road, you know, saying going to make stock, you understand? So, you know, come up about 2 to 3 hours. You want to leave a message or something?
I know, say that little thing me and him for deal it still. I don't know if him tell you nothing still, but me for circling back from 5 o'clock, you see me?
No, sir, I never said nothing to me.
Alright, you know, 5 o'clock gone and go to the shop open, so I wonder him so forward back.
No, sir, I come back about 2 to 3 hours. Just have him to lock up the place. You understand?
Alright, then make a dog know some me circle. Yeah.
Alright, we make him know what I'm going.
Make some link with some man in the dog. It's like a joke thing that it's more a lame up man thing, brother. Me forget. Wait. I'm gonna see her. I'm gonna come to my shop today, yo. Mama. Look at it. Slimmers, now you see her come from my shop today?
Yeah, what happened? Who you?
You know, say I come to my shop today. I see you earlier. I say, yo, I see if I try to find out if I have a link to the shopkeeper. I say, if you're circling back, I'm go up there and the shop locked. I say, I want one cat up there and I don't know, she tell me say I'm not dead it. And she lock up the place and then if I told me dress her or me look still, you see me about when I trust her style. I feel like judge she try to judge me. I want to know if you have a link to him. Right now, me and him have some serious business and it's urgent. So that me want to know if you have a link to him.
No, sir, I don't have no link for him. But I'm a G. But I don't know if I have no woman up there. But I'm going to pass up this still.
Alright, so thanks, yeah, mama. Thanks. Yo, dog. General, I know some just come up by shop and the shop lock, brother. Which part you there? Up in your yard.
I phone on the pan. Give me that.
Hello? Hello? Phone cut off. Call him back.
This, you know.
I tell her, say, last son, I tell her about it, man. Yo, why she give me away? Yeah, man.
So then stay, man.
If me have a next girl like that one, me run off and jump over one cliff, you know. You think I joke, man. You think I joke, brother, man. I tell her, say,
brother.
Hey, may I say the girl empty my house, you know.
Well,
done everything in there, you know. Then him turn on, yes, hey, you think of that, you think of that. He empty house and gone with all I said them. You don't know where he's gone with them.
Bad woman.
When saying God, he can't turn around and burn up my clothes. You know?
What? I'm going to worse than you, man. Can me get 2 penny one at a time, you enough for me, no, man. One enough for me. Yeah, man, choke me, tell you.
Yeah, no, where you said 1 out of 2.
You man say pregnant me, man, and me buy everything for him, man. Everything, you know, brother. Pyjama and really night clothes, baby clothes, everything. You see in the pit, man? Brother, one of them out there twin enough for me. You believe that, brother?
I want a wicked girl, that, brother. I want the wicked man. Yeah,
when me look on the tooth, me go hospital, go look in car, me say I'm pitney. When me go, me see him face screen drop, like him out to cry. So me say, man, I put them there. He can't answer. We just walk out, you know, man. Not a word in English I get tell, but watch you know. Better me dey take them too. Cause he go foreign, his mother da foreign, he go foreign and come back. And the two pitney, I want to teach a girl to, you know. The two pitney, one of them are accountants and one of them are nurse. Two better, you know. So better me dey take them. If me dey take them, whether they get nurse money and accountant money too.
Yeah,
you know,
man. Yeah, man. I tell you, so they out there, my brother. They out there, man. They're terrible out there. Yeah, man. They're wicked for show, man.
Yeah, man. That's it.
Show, man. Right now, boy, I think to come more, you know. You know, the rum almost, the rum done, you know.
I drink look more too, man.
I want to drink that for you right now, brother. I tell you. I want if you girl can give
Man, you must can get a choice from him. See if you can get a choice from him, man. Eh? Yes, man. From man, we there they drink, man. We no must can get a choice.
What you mean, man? Yo, they have it from man for show, man. Yo, you call him if you get a trust, but this I done, you know.
How you mean?
When you want chase, brother.
Call him that, man. We get a trust, man. What do you?
Call him. Sharpie. Sharpie.
Yo, I'm on.
Come in now.
Now come back, give me 2 minutes.
Alright, do your thing, we're there. Yeah, man, I will answer, man. There, man, I go and hold it, see him here, man. Boy, I tell you, say, not pretty.
Yes, I'm going to know.
Go on.
That more here than you call me.
Boy, I'm there, I hold it, you know, everything good otherwise.
Yeah,
See you look like you cook around there. Eh?
Can't cook around with that, boil the corn.
Man, you're bunny up, you know. But you look like you got fresh up though, Shappy. Fresh up on we an idea, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I thought on we an idea. Anyway, you want now, no? You say, I flash I run out. And we are one team want flash from you.
Remember say, oh, me some money, you know?
Yeah, I know Shappy, man. You know where you going, man. But you know, don't know where you go, man. They are flash for a man. I run out of money still, you know. Yeah, man, they are flash for a man, man. All the elders saying run out and all and sitting there. So I say, well, I take it from you in the evening. God knows.
When you go give me a little something, you want me?
Yeah, about Friday, you know.
But I did say last time, I know. You forgot to? Eh?
Yeah, you know, say sometimes money they not come in, or want if you come in, you know. You understand? I just that I think, you know.
That's why you should give me at least $100, $200, no. You would have cut down, no? And see you walk on trust pan, you know, carry up higher. We're not going to get that little something, you know. Listen me, I'll get a drink for you one, but not for you and your friend, no. I mean, I will trust you half you, no. I'll give you one drink for yourself. I mean, I trust you for you and your friend, so they can't get trust for you one, no.
Well, you want me, you know, one thing can't share for me, and for me and this man, I want to get a drink.
So I'm daughter. You don't drink liquor too?
Because your bill high up, if you got that few bill head and female, no, and you take long to pay. Remember, say year before last year, I 6,000, no, and you intend to pay me. Every time you ask you, nothing not go on, and you know, said things slow, you find all type of excuse to give me, and you not even pay all 200, 500, not give me no money, no at all. So you not intend to say nothing, no? Because I not trust you nothing.
What do you think, man? You pay you, man.
You're mad. A police me so called upon you.
No, man. Nobody with that, man. Nobody with that, man.
Nobody with that.
Yeah, but Shappy, you couldn't just come and someone and take one drink for my friend, man, one drink for myself, or buy one drink for myself, man, or trust you, I can't give my friend a drink, man. That alright, man, I not this my friend, man. I not this to you know. So I deal with, nah, this to man, if you can help you, man. Yeah, man, because you don't know where they are from, man, and we are drink, I just run out a little cash, you know. But it will go happen still, man, if I'm tomorrow morning, man. So I deal with, tomorrow morning we can deal with it.
You don't know this man, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Go up a top road there, man. Go trust out the whole of my friend, bar, man. You have all 9,000 bill up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This man pile up your bill and can let you walk away and laugh after you and go give young guys free money. You don't know why? Already I'm here saying get 25,000 and look for pay me and go give my girl around here so figure suck off brace.
So Ella, and then something I go on with, man. Suck off some element sitting there. But I go hard, man. Yeah, I go hard, brother, man.
You want to go on with my general? I have a little plan, you know. Yeah, man, we make up a thing to get the half you. Yeah, man, we work out a way to get the half you open, man. But yo, hear me, I say you that go on, man.
Yeah, man. How are you, man? You don't know, say. I want to enjoy myself, man. Eh? Why am I saying enjoy myself now?
But you want. Sharpie, get you with the money, you know. Yeah, man, what you talk about? You know, say that's how we work, man.
So give me money now, no?
Alright, we are come, man. We are come with it, man.
Why me not feel good?
I'm to you now.
I'm to you.
You feel sick, man.
Then sit down, man.
You drink too much rum.
Yeah, deal with, man. Sit down, man. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, say, man. One to you.
Man, me not feel good, man.
Yeah, no, eh?
Yeah, man, me sick, man.
So how long now you feel so, man?
Me not feel good, man.
You got to just lean back and easy, man. Lean back and easy, man. You got
man. Pain, man. No feel good. Turn bad, man.
Right, man. Take off your hat, man. Yeah, no, eh? Yo, just stay some, man. No bother.
Turn bad, man.
Yeah, no. Shop it. You don't know alcohol, eh?
Jesus Christ.
You don't have on the counter?
No, I don't have no. I didn't really say alcohol, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Call the ambulance, I don't know if ambulance.
Yeah, no, star. Easy, my brother. Easy, brother. Hear me, I say, Shappy. Give me rum. Shappy, give me rum. My future rum. Give me rum. Just give me rum, Shappy. Yeah, man, I run more, Shappy. Give me rum. Yes, Shappy. Yo, you go alright now. You go alright. Don't worry yourself, man. Yeah, man, you go alright. Rum, come, man. Smell the rum, man. Smell the rum, man. Smell it. Smell it again, man. Smell it again, brother. Yeah, man. Smell it one more time. Watch out. Come in, man. Come in here and get a fresh breeze, man. What you talk about, man?
You don't let the rum, man. Yeah, the rum. Carry rum, man.
Oh, God. It's a good thing you chat. Go feed and carry.
Yeah, man.
Happy. You know what I said? I forgot the rum. You know what I said? I want it to go through in my boss head. Here. Yeah, man.
Oh, senior, her bag was Arian. Come on. Give me a bag. I said bag look heavy. How was that day at work? You know, so I cook your favorite. As a matter of fact, my hair pan was short. I'm have a good evening pan for you tonight. Come on.
Yo, Jimmy! Yo, Jimmy! Jimmy!
Yo, General.
Come here, link, boss. I got me.
You know, say I did me there upon a little, I did that thing.
So I got me.
That's the word. Come on.
I am a boss. Link him up. Link.
This morning.
Babe, you know, so I have to just jump in on them early, man, because that's how the thing go down, so, you know. Yeah, man, I jump in early, you know, I can go down and sit down and relax and ease myself, and then, you know, so in the evening time, I can left early too. You understand? Yeah, man, but I don't know, man, I soon forward, man.
Babe, nobody got no work today. Right now, I'm in a mood and, you know, so we are working on something for a long time, so come on, nobody got no work. They said, I know. Come meet your road. Alright, may I come? Me know. Alright. You know, me to get dinner, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah, but more you hurry up and shower.
Yeah.
And eat. Come here, something for you.
So I could have ordered that, you know, babes. What you have for me, I know.
It's where you said, baby. You'll find out soon enough. James.
Go on, babes.
You have something to tell me?
Oh, that, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about now?
You sure about that?
Yeah, man.
James. What is this? Oh. So your son start your liberty now, you're dumb. You can't talk. Hi, sir. James, what is?
What days you have one paper flashing here? Oh, if you know what? I can't know what that. I just see paper flash.
You got that for your result. And you hide it from me. So I don't mean this relationship by you alone. Let me try to see. Because whatever I read on this paper, you have to be certain. You have to be sure about this. Come talk to me, come in if you know if what me see right, come in and read this with no glasses, you know. And for you have carrot vision, 20-30 vision something. No one, no. Talk.
Babes, you know, say, tell you the honest truth. I just forget to tell you. Because you want now, the day when me carry up, you know, when me come in with it, you never there, you're the Ghana market the day. So, and me come in with it and then now rain a fall. So, me just go put it down in there. And then now me have to go deal with the animal and now me say, you know that. But, so when me come back up, God know me never remember you, man. But me never do hide it from you, man. Me have to show you it. Me have to show you that, man.
You see what your results say? Me don't even know if I see right to granny back. No, sir? 0.00. Them are zero longer than my bank account number to granny. No, sir?
Yeah, you don't have to go on, so man. Take time to talk, no, man. I don't like they say we don't have no chance. We still have a chance, and you have to have faith in, man. We still have a chance, man. Nobody go on, so man, I make it look so, man. I make it look bad all for me, too. You don't have to make me look so bad, babe, man.
But, James, we have planned this for years. Mornings, sleepless nights, all this.
You want me, I know, babe. The sun I get red from where, so. So make it grow now back for a reason, now cool shit.
Take a picture.
Yes, just want you to know, say, I know hide me eye not the front, you know. Yeah, me have it, but here what now. And me know what go on, and me know, say, a long time we have planned this thing. God know me, I tell you, so me never even know how to put it here when we get it. Yeah, but me just you want to find a right time and the right place and space, you know, to make you know the right thing. And but I don't hide nothing from you, man. And we will make it thing happen. Yeah, we will make it happen, man. Anyhow we can make it happen, we make it happen.
Make it happen. Them a 0 and long, a 0 at the lower piece of chance. So much, look much pill we take. Where we have to go now? Are that baby? That is low, you know?
But babes, you can't just give up, so man. You can't just give up, so you know. Remember, say all the reverend to come pray for we and something, you know, man. We can't just give up, so man. We have our roots, can't drink to, you know. And the herbal doctor, then we can't check to, you know. We can't give up, so man.
James,
we can't give up, so man.
You know, look how long we are in a relationship now. You know, say it was I'm a dream to become a mother. I go to college, I focus, me do everything step by step, take it easy. Everything to become a mother. And this now, I wonder if I punish me.
But I just, you know, I don't...
James, let me ask you a question. Suppose I couldn't have no pitney and you want a son, your last opportunity to have a son. What you would do?
Come on, babe. If I that is the case, we done married already, you know. So, I would just forget that and move on.
That's all lie. How do wicked so man? You mean for tell me say you get a son yet and show me can't have pitney, you gonna stay with me? Oh no wicked and lie now? Hold that.
No, be so you go on some man, calm down man. You tell you if you have faith in a man. Calm.
Yo, Stefan. Hello? Yeah, maybe I wonder if I can call link you later. Alright.
Yes, Rev. Yeah, man, afternoon, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, man, she's here, man. Yeah, I'm aware of it, man. She's here, man, and all that with her here, man. A matter of fact, we just want to say a whole little reason to, so with her here, man. Yeah, a matter of fact, I'm going to remind her right now, too. Alright, yeah, man, thank you very much.
What going Chris?
I'm there and be where say I go on with. Long time I not see you, you know. Thing good here.
So what happened? You don't miss me?
Boy, I be right now to let you miss everything about you. Too long I not see you, it's like you move off my face and earth, you know. Too long I not see you, and so I realize say you live comfortable happy life, you know, so you can't stress everything, you know, so you just go and hold me one down.
You know, say I some problem I had on my yard, but I don't want your help. For a long time I work for it, it's like nah happen.
No, so but this not sound good. So you live happy married life and have problem in it?
Even happy marriages have problems, and not everybody perfect. As a matter of fact, me and James good, but I want a problem we have down our yard, and I not go to her go ask anybody because I don't trust them like that. I did this so I can come to you, come ask you about this problem, or I can help me with this problem.
No, you still not tell me a problem because you still a grow on and come on like I said, a burden upon your head. So tell me why problem because if we can't help you more, I feel help you, you know, so just tell me why problem.
Alright. For a while now, me and James are trying to make a family. Right, so we take medication, we go doctor, we take all kind of thing, and it's like in our work. So I just come to you now to see if you can help me out, because I don't know what else to do, who else to turn to but you. Previously on pregnancy test. What is this? Oh no, wicked so man.
Come on man, take me there start talk. Come on my girl, because you go say no man I play place, you know, so we need to work, you know. I say things set, you know.
Yes, Rev. Yeah man, afternoon man. Yes sir.
Hey Sash, well, you know say it's a girl put in there, you know. You understand? I'm going to name her Tommy still, you know, because certain things set in.
Listen, Chris or Stephanie, any one of them I want to refer to know, we had a deal. We do this and it's done. No string attached. There will never be a me and you again. There's a big difference. I passed that. Whatever happens, just keep it a secret. I don't need to hear nothing else about it. I don't need to talk to you about this again. I did enjoy myself last night. As me start so. As me start so. I'm done. Why? I don't know what I'm saying. The thing, they don't mash him up.
you're not going to eat a little breakfast and I look bored around there. All the tea around there are cold, you know.
Can you say something I do? You can't talk about me coming, you know.
But babe, you don't want the tea free and the breakfast, the cold out around there, man. You better you come get it hot. But anyway, still, since I say, that can't work.
I said early zaman udah dia smoke ganja man. No man. I only plan. Yes, me see what I know. You can find something you should do man. You should do man one week. Find something man.
Morning sir. So who you? God. Me see you just up like your pastor with Bible in your hand. Pastor supposed to approach people better than that, you know. So, I don't understand you. You come out say you do godly work and them the way you talk to people, man. I don't understand you, man.
Good morning. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize to you, you know. So, I invite you to church now. I invite you to church, you know, so when you come to church, instead of you sit down, remind me, pass me, see you there, rub your little weed and things. So instead of you sit down, so now come to church. Right, sir?
Morning again, Pastor. I have a question for you, you know. See? Suppose when you did young, you have a girl, and a man take him away from you. See? Turn around, married her. See? Leave her house with her and thing, and when you check it, that man now come round a pop style upon your road and then wait there. You know? Then the CMB now I come back to you to get her pregnant. And one on the pastor, I left her something to you know. See? And I want the man no want to breed her, you know. See? I can't breed her. See? What you would do, pastor? Just tell me. Tell me what you would do about that. Come in and know me. Just tell me.
See, when we was a young boy, I take our man and breed our man. No, in my church, I preach God's word. I'm bother with that. Right? You see that situation you find out to me, my youth, if I know, I have nothing to deal with that. Right? Nothing.
But babes, you know something I like when you look so, you know. You know, she say, you hear one touch up, man.
James, is that sweet, man?
You have got to touch up a little more, man. I want to see here a flash around me, you know. You hear?
I'm not talking, man. I'm not here. So anything I do inside, go and work inside. You know what you want to.
Babes, you know, say from what you know and talk to you. Yeah, man, because you know, say you give me one attitude forward here, and I wonder, I want me to you. Can't talk to me for anything, you know, man. I remember say, if I don't know if I look a result thing, I make your head stir up still. But anyway, remember say, Pastor will come still, so I come pray for you and give you a counseling. You understand? So, if I that, I'm going to make your head work too much over that, yeah.
Well said, Pastor, man. Well said, because that the answer me I look for still, you know. You know? Because guess what? You're not even in a situation, so you can't say anything. See? But if you tell you the truth, that I go on, so that's why I have to go and burn my herbs and go on while I medicine.
No, man. You don't have to burn no way. I invite you to church. Me, can I show you a better way, man? Right? Come to church.
Yeah, man, me here. So, I went off your church, and which part of your church I keep, you know?
Right down at Broughton Road there. Nice square there. Right, sir?
Yeah, man, me here, Pastor.
James, I don't really think I understand, you know. I swear I don't think I understand how I feel. Right now, I'm in a mood, so just go back inside, yeah? I sleep on the face. Peace, man, peace and quiet. Please. Do you think the pastor can help we, you know what we are doing?
Babe, I want you in here too negative, you know. You're not so negative, you know. Because you want now. We have a lot of things can work, you know, a lot of things can happen. We have mental things, we have work. Yeah, Pastor. Yeah, man, welcome, man. Welcome, man. You can come inside, man. Come out of the sun, Pastor, man. Yeah, man, have a seat. Have a seat.
So, what do you know, man? Good, you know that, everything alright?
Pastor, we're there, you know. We're there going easy, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, we're just there going to enjoy the cool breeze. I just can't see sun hot, you know. So, you know, if you're there, we just go and hold it, you know. Yeah, man.
That's good, man. That's good. That's good. Right, man, right. I understand nobody could issue a guan, right? So, issue it to me, you what guan?
So, babe, you want me to tell him or you want to tell him?
Tell him.
Yes, Pastor. You want to know? A long time we are trying to start a family, Pastor. Long time we there and we try everything and it does not work out how we want it to work out.
Pastor, you need to put half of the story. So when you first start off, you usually drink rum, you smoke all the soda, them in the panel like water, and nobody couldn't talk to him. See then now, and he make me can't get pregnant. I notice sun change in my bedroom. Normally, James, if you're honest with yourself for what I see, for you start smoke and drink a couple sitting them, you're different, you're changed. There's a two. If me can feel it, you can feel it because you're your body.
That's nothing to know about that, man. But you have to go so far in, I think.
Let me talk. You want Pastor to come here? So I'm talking in peace. You want me to breathe in peace?
I'm not have to worry, man. I'm not have to worry, you know. Let's go easy, man, and things will work. You never try artificial insemination. Never try?
So, you know, no Christian, some Christian are supposed to against that. How you talk about artificial insemination?
The Bible don't have nothing to do with that.
As a matter of fact, I don't want to go the road there. I want to have everything natural. You can't. That's not in my league right now.
But if that you want, that's your choice.
I don't see how sitting here talking to this man I go help with anything. I don't even know if a man have paid me. James, I'm tired. I work for a morning. I need a shower. I want to cool off. I want to rest. I want to sleep. So, as a matter of fact, I'm going inside.
No babes, you're not fair going someone. I need Pastor come to talk to us. Pastor, now watch that, yeah.
You have to be careful with that woman there, no? That boy, that woman there, if you don't mind, somebody will agree with you.
Yes, Pastor. So you see you're leaving now?
Yes, sir.
Alright, sir. Take care of yourself.
Have a good evening.
Alright, sir. And you too. And the rain are coming up, Pastor, so hurry up and make it catch you, you know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. You have to travel with them brother when you are coming. You have to travel.
You like it rain how far with you? I see if I can reach up for the rain.
You know this time, you know, Pastor. Yes, Pastor. Hurry up, man. Have a good evening.
Yeah.
Chris, at 2 weeks now, you know, I know I can't see no system. As a matter of fact, I'm just like a pregnancy test. I wait on the result. Negative. So you know what that means? We have to do this again.
Well, alright. So what you say, Adi? You come check me and check you.
Me arrange the time, man. Me call you. Alright.
Alright, look a bit there. Yeah. Cool.
B, how are you in the salon, man? How are you going with? How are you do? In the salon, man.
Then I just tell us I have a beard. Hand on my head.
B, me out there with the pastor for about 45 minutes to an hour, you know. Yeah, man, but me I say, I look here when me talk to you about you going in there and touch up. Why you not easy, you know?
What happened? You want to see? I feel you're sitting there, I can't take from the door.
So, I know for your house too. My hair look nice too.
That's all I like.
So, you know, I like everything about you a long time, and I know.
Go play till you can prove it. I grew up with a girl in Angel, so come back.
Why you too? You say you're tired. I say you're going to road. You know easy.
How you tax them there? Sure. What time place that? Cause you come like say place that go like pan we you know. Tell me make you look so.
Girl, from other day I try to get pregnant and at 2 weeks now I don't know see no symptoms, nothing. I don't know what to do. I even take a pregnancy test and it's negative. But some know say sometimes they think I'm not accurate. Boy, I just feel like I give up on this whole being a mother situation.
You know what I say? Since I say I take a pregnancy test and it come negative, you can try after 5 days time and see what you say. When I try to get pregnant, and 1 month before I start seeing any symptoms, every minute as I want to go to the bathroom, go vomit, and a big green man go want to yeah, only pass up, yeah, man. But I can't give up on being a mother. And I tell you already, just try pregnancy test 5 days after and you see result. But so one taxi will come. Taxi! Taxi! Anyway, I'm going to trust yourself, right? Take it easy, because you know, say for stress, you only got me to worry. But what you can do is, I tell you for experience, you can blend up some juice game, you can as me did I say, you can blend up some juice game, you can switch up your position them, because you can't go on with the one bag of same position them, you have to switch them up. But anyways, I don't go up here, so I hear me link you. Alright, thank you. Later.
GMs. I'm going to do a lap. I'm going to finish it, please.
Go on.
Oh yeah, girl, like you go out so.
I say baby man, then you call me there, I wait for you. Right now I have to move go to the road, you know, because I have something I have to deal with.
No, B, you can't leave, you know, so we have something to deal with.
You want know, what I go deal is very important. So I have to cut go up the road. But we are going to deal, can't deal to come home, man. I soon come back. I not spend more like at least 1, 2, 3 hours deal with that. So I have to deal with that. I come back 3 hours. Soon come back, man. We can't deal that. Come back, man. Here.
Really? Like really?
What is this? Yo, where you going with that now?
James says I'm not going for 2 to 3 hours, so you have to come now.
No man, I can't link you off your yard, man. You're mad, man. Say no spot me, man. You don't know spot yourself, sir.
Wow, you're not going to trick him. I don't know how you're not going to trick him.
Sash.
Ratted. Hey! All husband included in there. No, when you're too nice, my God.
Yeah, man, like right now.
Alright. Yeah, man, give me 5 minutes, I'll come. Yeah, man. Alright.
Aye.
That was my phone there. Yeah, I left it down there to start. Yeah, no. I get, once I set the gate up, she go on with me. So yeah, how fast you pass this? Oh. All you do a lot. Sash! Sash! How I go on in there? Sash!
You have to go for Mr. Pass, man. Come on.
Yeah, you don't love your life. You know, you say, man, there's a you want to pass. What is going on with you? What go on?
Sash! So you have to do a lot, man. Then how fast you pass there?
I don't go to pass, man. If you can't put on gun.
So, damn money, man. So, I am the fall the gate up, man, and sitting there. And then something ain't going with all the while, you know. And go upstairs and have a good boat thing going with in there, you know. Anyways, you want my phone, I come back for you, you don't see it in there.
Sit here.
Alright, baby, thank you very much. Anyway, now go back on the road, you know. So what's that? You hear? Alright, have a good evening.
Oh yeah, pass me so. Call me not see what go on.
Nah, man, I say, man, I'm for that. I'm my father, I'm go down the road, so I go check, man. I'm going to tell you something top car and barrack, my father name, so. Omar, my name, here.
From my idea, my name. I call you Barry. You can't let it go no, man.
Here. So how do you deal with that otherwise?
But they know, but I was at some amount of drink and drop and I pick them at the tree.
I saw you hot all the while, man. The people in charge of it and then tree. Anyway, I'm my father, I'm going to give you one link and I forward there. Because remember, it's something you have to deal with for me. Yeah, man, I'll come back and check you later.
What kind of thing that you talk about?
Can't talk about that on the road now, man. You come over and come check you.
Call me. I'm a number no change.
John was star. They for film the party shot last night, me J. I tell him my brother, girl dash way down there like nothing. I'll see you look friend down the road and see how she get hot, virgin. Look short up, finish her and pan her to wind up and one other thing she a go on with that.
Yeah man, all what go on in a genius, you see. You see her, you know. Sometimes you have to go on easy because you don't know man loaded, you know. Sometimes you have to go and steal from people. Yo, I can't even know, you know, man, me well want to reach, you know. Like you think go good though, man. Yeah, man, a good vibe, man. Yeah, you know, see I show me up on a little program still, me give me a try deal with some things and make it go right way. Believe me, yo. I'm sorry, say me miss the party, you know, man, like, John know me, brother.
Daddy! Daddy! Boy, Daddy is coming like he nah work good, you know, man. I tell him, man, say he want to hear me, you know, he nah hear me, you know. You wanna say the daddy, man? Yeah, give me a call, you, man. Oh, yeah, work hard, man.
Yeah, man.
Give me the spirit, man, me do it to you, man. Oh, yeah, say, man, let me do the thing to you, man. Alright, man. Go and go sit down and eat yourself, man. Remember, say you don't feel too good already, you know, man.
Yeah, man.
See, same thing I tell you, see there. And then something I tell you, say, I cause the problem in the day, man. See there. And then sit there, because the problem, and then I make you sick, you know, man. And then something I make you sick, you some more money after you spend for medication, man. And the doctor tell you, say, you're not fit, but you're not smoke nothing, daddy. Daddy just here, you know, man.
Alright, sir.
I'll go and rake up your yard for you still, here.
Alright.
Go and sit down and easy, man.
Come back.
Yes, daddy.
I'm going to cool off, yes, sir.
Alright, man.
Alright.
Yo, my brother, you know, we did it with still in our way up to where you're going with how you're feeling about. Right now, Bridging and say everybody I get rich out of the game, Bridging, everybody at chop line right now, watch that. That me pull down what day there, you know, fat fit in and look funny. Dog, me and you feel in the thing and mash up the thing and they burn up the road and I'm G.
Boy, you know, know, say me G, I don't really say boy I don't want to do the thing, but you know, say in your life you have to think twice about them things. That's it. So, boy, I would have to really consider it. You can't just say yes. I go jump to conclusion and just do it. That's it. I have to give it a thought.
John, no, brother. Me and you for the bun up the road in the J. Because watch out, right now we think fit in all we want is a phone, you know. We don't know your thing fit in, brother. You have no phone on and you have good talk game, you know. You know, if you get up in the people and reset it, you know. That's all it taking, brother. Right now, anything easy, you know. I'm gonna have them saying that them palm right, you know, with you side of me, that everything turn up, you see me? So right now, we want to get to see together, step forward and brother, and we do the work. You see me?
You know, so I not too know about the thing, me G.
Them man there can show you, my brother, what you talk about, man. Right now, they and brother, see evidence right in front of your eye there, you know.
Boy, if your little work program now go nowhere, no, brother. No way. You need to come over here, so brother, come join the game, brother.
Man, over here, so they go on, brother. Nothing over there, so brother. Everything I keep over here, so. See, there's a phone, get the right.
Wow, you mash up before daddy, man.
Yeah, man.
Me play it, man. How you say, man?
Me last it talk to you, brother.
Daddy, you know me and them man the thing come now, man. Me and them man not too deal, you know, daddy. Yeah, man, them man not go on too good when them ready, you know. Every person you know, they rum, you know, daddy. Every day me talk to them, man, they pay badness, them a chuck, you know, daddy. Me not depend on the badness thing like them, you know, daddy. All them pray just with gang and gun and all them things, daddy. You know my thing different, you know.
Omar, and your brother, you know. Can't be easy with the man go and talk to him, you know. Because boy, when you check it out,
daddy, I want to go on, you know. I know me fit talk to him, you know. And I tell you the truth, because you want now, you see when we are boy, and him no used to praise, you know.
No, man.
And him no used to give everything, you know.
Never used to praise no boy, no, man. Now, none of you, right? We love you the same way. Don't hold on, we love you the same way, right?
Why you wouldn't remember, you know? But me remember, you know. Yeah, man, and him no used to give first preference. So him supposed to be around here right now. Him supposed to be around here right now more than me, you know. And me there come here and do all kind of thing around here, you know. That man supposed to be there, you know. Yeah, daddy, but here one now. I know me I go talk to him, yeah, man. Somebody else have to talk to him, yes, sir.
Alright, sir. Omar! No answer. Omar!
Yo, I saw them a bill of dear, I saw them a bill of gone up, man. Watch all the light bill, man. So they expect you old man to pay all them money. 50,000. My God. Daddy! Daddy!
What?
Daddy there, man.
You there, man?
How around I see them, man.
Yeah, man.
Yo, me that something that tell us if you talk bunny grabber, man.
That's true, man.
You know, say I see him to make quite a fair buy some medication for you, man. And he's sitting in there, you know, man.
Just a little drum here, tipping, man. I'm soon tap, man.
Daddy, you have to hear, you know, man.
Yeah, man.
Daddy, I'm not sure we don't want nothing to you know, man. You understand? Because watch out, all the light bill and see all the light bill come in, you know. And the light bill high, you know, how you pay them money?
I always look at a pension, you know. Pension, I suppose you can go and do a thing.
Well, a pension can't nothing, Daddy. The last time you get a pension, you know, man, you remember saying that him chicken back he could him buy?
That's true, man, that's true.
Say that can't work, man. And me have to go deal with Daddy, man. Come, Daddy, man. Give me a sitting where you have, man. You see all the medication you have to take now, man.
Yeah, man.
Come, man. Come, man. Nobody do them a sit now. Them a sit now, I'm a shut down in a man. See
that's
medication, true, them, see them for your take, man. Come in, man. Come on, man. We get some water and something, man. Make I get the medication, them, man. I want you, man. You want sick out, man. We don't want to lose there, man. Come, man. Just not. How are you?
We are going with General.
You know, say, you may look for man, everything good?
Yes, sir. You know, some there, man.
Are you may go check in, man? So how do you down our Rasta?
There, I know my General. We are going with.
There, man, I hold them, you know. Everything good.
Some there, I clip off and look a piece of weed.
See him there.
Piece of I want to sell a piece of it still, you know.
Yeah, no.
Sitting, you know, man.
That one smell good, you know, brother. Yeah, man, yo. Look on the weed, man. Yo, weed look good, G.
Yeah, man, I'm bad sitting, man. I'm bad around the place, man, right?
Yeah, no. But yo, why I know Rasta? You know, say. I don't really know weed more to buy still, you know.
Real?
Yo, I business more and go in, you know, G.
Okay, then.
Yeah, man, because you want me, you know. So I know say you run off your thing, G. And if I do a little work down at the hotel, dog, and I tell you, say, I lose a little work, brother. That's what I deal with. So, you see through that, you know, I have to try it in general. But I try to go look herbs, dog, and less time this.
Yeah, man, alright.
And then I go on extra diet, my brother, alright?
No, sir, alright.
Better try this, brother. You know, 9 pitney me get in a dog. Yeah, man, so I have youth them out the G, so watch out now. My business more going on.
So I like alright time I forward, you know, my General. It's the strain of weed I saw a tangy weed, brother. I tell you, it depends on price, you know, brother. I tell you, then weed in a top 70,000 and weed I go for a whole heap of artists pass through and buy them weed. And the bun then weed in General, it's a different meds they get, you know, brother. You like I want to lift up and do things, you know.
So like that the one there, boy, them one on the beach, you know.
They don't know, you know. The bomb strain them, you know. So anyway, still me, you know. You see me? A long time I grow them weed are still in my General. Some kush weed, you know. Take a while to build the strain, but we build up here, you know them way. Yeah, man, I have you hit around the place, you know, you know. So, can't bust up on a thing, man, but I'm right, you know, because when I done clip up the weed on the road, me I go, you know. Busy right now, you know, so you done, you know. They have to link me back tomorrow for that thing, you see me?
Alright, my General, now say a word, you know. Morning we link up, see?
Alright.
Flow, so yo, what you say? You say I can't keep that piece of land.
Dear man,
yo,
don't know,
yo, to a smell, General.
Hold that, man.
No, respect here. Alright. Daddy?
Yeah, man.
You say I move now.
Alright, sir.
Yeah, man, so everything alright with you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, so more food in there, so, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, they're on the stove.
Right.
Yeah, man, and you have to take your medication, them, you know?
Yeah, man.
Remember, you know, no guy, you better not take them, you know, and drink water with them. You hear, sir?
Right, sir.
Yeah. And Daddy?
Yeah, man.
You know, I go there, you know?
Right.
So, yeah, man, say, you see, you grab away your smoke. You can't hear what you do now. No bother but no more, man, because you want to know, Daddy. I hit and make you sick, you know?
Yeah.
There's some more medication we have to buy, Daddy. Alright, do me a beg you, man.
Alright, sir. You can do that, man. Your brother, are you going there? Get it?
So I'm going now, Daddy.
Yeah, man.
So I make you go along, so man, I know say you have to make smart nice, man. If you see me I come, I know say yo, me I come through, you know, man. How are you, man? That's well, I said you don't look for nothing.
You better not look for some food, man. You can't get food, man. Food today.
Food? Hey, yo, hear me now, say. Daddy, what kind of food you tell him, man, about, man? What kind of food you talk about, man? Yo, you feel your food coming, you know? From man, you know, there, you know, G. From all that, I come out there, I know this year, you know, I come out and I rake up here, I do everything I for Daddy, you know, I don't see you know. So when you there? I'm gone all about pan road and I figure around my youth and you come talk about food. Yo, if food when I left in there for Daddy, brother, me cook that for him. I don't want a man trouble that, brother.
Calm down, man.
Yo, from coming, I don't see you, brother, and see you from coming, we even talk to you. I walk around, brother, I don't want nothing to do with you, brother. Daddy, me address,
man, calm down, you know.
So where this for? Brother, more me even have to name where you cook, you know. How do you feel like me have a fool or nothing? Me can't go fight.
Yo, listen, you have to poison you for poison, you know. I tell you that, you know. You don't feel nothing out there, brother. Nothing, you know, you know what I mean, that's all. Yeah. Food when you have to daddy or that, me I try to tell them, you know, man.
My brother, no, man, live good, man.
Me a chat about it, you see me I tell you, you know, man. You see me there, man, I mean, I deal with this man, and this man come flip up himself by me like him a pray for war, me and him a pray for do me see.
Daddy food that in there. Cook your own food.
You see this man come and just behave like some hot girl. And man
this
leave
boy
and
talk
talk
about a hot girl, man. I want to tell you what, Yo, you know, say, this man for all this, say, yo, you know, say, nah, yo.
I
Daddy, you know,
can't
I'm sure daddy there in a youth. Yo, I'm not this say in a youth.
Sure, you can't go on by your business now. I'm not response here, I'm not business about here, now. Be a talk, you talk.
Yo, you don't even know in a youth. Daddy, you know, I come go up the road, you know. Coming in and not with a boy, you know, for me, this, you know.
Why? I'm not be able to say, no, man. I can't understand any youth, no, my youth. No be able to serve, man. No brother, no, man. Be able to serve. And take life easy. Right, sir?
Boy, daddy, them man, they are idiot, man. Them man, they are alright.
Alright, sir.
Omar, Polandi. Why you look stressed out? So what to you?
Ah, man, I'm good, man.
Me different. Me know when something bad at you.
Ah,
Just spill it. Me know. What to you?
Why, nothing can pass you. You know, say I'm a little brother around the yard still. Pianizing around here, make after a man gone, you know, do nothing around the yard. Nothing at all, the boy not do in the yard. And because I know cook all food and all them things for my father, the boy I come look, I come talk about him want food out of iPad. And daddy have a heart, I go tell him, say, go and go eat food out of iPad. So, you know, God know me just get vexed and move, you know. I understand. Alright, now for daddy run and them feel too good, I'm a talk fact to that make it worse, you see?
Now what I worry about him, you know say saying Tana. But as I talk about your father, you know say mommy just give me some porridge to give your father. Anyways, I notice you not even call me again. You just dash more so. How you find you man?
Right now, Kim, we can't bother with you and here.
You go on. You say it's sweet, yo. All one time as I look for my phone, so I could have swear a phone call for you. No, no.
Rest that you know, yeah, man. Just rest that. So, anyway, how your mother?
She good, you know. She alright.
Alright, just yell her for me to go because I don't get to see her, you see it?
Alright.
Alright, I'll see her word.
Barrington! Barrington!
Hello.
What go on? You know, say some porridge mommy make for your father.
Oh, Kim. Come now. Looking fine today, though, Kim.
So I look so every day?
Yeah, I know, see, I always look like that. That's why I admire you. I love to be more than friends, you know?
No. Make no put it no further, no. Nobody go this, so. As I say, I look up pride me carry come give your father and you may buck up you know. But that's like you know say, mommy send the porridge for me.
My girl ain't have to worry about porridge, man. That's alright. Just I tell her so well I look fine, you know? I would love to be more friends with this, you know?
You know what? Just stop. You know say your brother really need to live good. And that's the tone all one I know. When you really need to live good.
Just tell them mother respect for your thing, man. Because right now you just pass your place with me, you know? Because right now you're going to family business, you know, nothing to do with you. That not have nothing to do with you, darling. You better you just take your time and go and come. I don't want me to live good, I don't want me to have nothing here. So you better you just take a little time and go.
Sometimes I have to listen, no? Sometimes I have to just listen. But go and see him here. Look where this I go put you. Just look.
You're alright, you know. I don't know can go on to you, man. I don't know how someone know how to behind closed doors. Someone know how to go and like say everything good with my life and be I know how to do. So I don't have time for someone to say,
And action. I saw you out here wash, man. So you out here wash without brush and all and something. Action. So my girl, so you feel out here wash without brush and all and something. I saw you wash. I see you here last time, you know, the whole of pants foot them dirty, you know. All the digging color, I shut them same way. The whole of it nasty up same way, you know, like say, you feel wash without brush, my girl. So hold on, you just look over the whole place. Are you me talk to you, know?
No, then me have to look. Because I could never me attack with them at tone of voice there.
Right now, I don't hear gimmicks and hear foolishness, you know. Because I see him tell me go out one day, go up on our pharmacy one day and go back the woman, one lady, and she tell me, say, how come my shirt color so black? And me have to look at her and I said, boy, I can't believe. And when I go take the shirt, go in the bathroom, when the whole of the shirt color black up for show, I was so embarrassed. God know. I have to leave the place same time and try to find next shirt put on. You can't do them things, my girl.
I don't want you to say nothing to me, you know. Because you see a man can wear the shirt them and tell them put them back in the same basket with the clean clothes they in. So you feel say them clothes they clean. Look at don't bother me, don't upset the spirit, man. But you got a pharmacy. You can't get your dog, you can never give him to wash it. Huh?
Yeah, I know. I know foolishness and for argument, you know, because it look like the argument you want, you know. Just hold them there and deal with them there for me. I'm soon forward and I go out the road.
Damn football no like that is. You know when me a the video. I'm going to have me like it. No, sir. Better see. Keisha! What's that girl? Where you call me for? What I road me live, man? Come up in the yard. Oh, Lord. And where you beg now? Girl, me not beg nothing. So you come back, huh?
Awa, what make you so aggressive? Awa, you never get nothing last night. You don't look so. Anyways, I phone charger me come borrow.
Tell us you come from, me tell you. You don't have money there, my yard. Anyways, you don't know my charger, you know. Anytime I notice that, I mash up. Then take you away. And then just malice somebody. Or malice me because they don't want to give me the charger. But, I go in if I don't carry back, I hell a powder house. Remember, me tell you.
Liberty come through carelessness, you know. Anyhow, me never put on my charger careless up a yard. I would have to come down and come bury a charger for you deal with me, so. Anyways, I'm not going away with the charger. Because many people in the hot water. I charge my phone down here.
You ever in the hot water? I wonder what kind of hot water you in and now.
Why mama aggressive this morning though?
Give me your phone, I'm going to put it on charge.
Why mama aggressive today, man? Wagwan.
What you say now? So what kind of mix up your hair people in here now?
Girl, they up here that cost about how money missing. And that type of stuff, man, I see me take it.
Yeah.
No, man, me serious spirit, man. You should put out the money, then put it on that mattress side. And somebody take you out. Hurry up, get to leave another wally. I have your wally. Yeah, you can't see that.
Come, laugh out all the laugh, yeah, laugh right now in the car. I don't know, how was it, sir?
The bitch is like a cloud.
Like what?
It's like rain over fall.
Rain over fall.
Have a look, see you. So you're ready now?
Oh, yeah, man.
I got to make after scene.
Bloopers.
So ready now, mama?
Wait. I will say last. What
I'm
is the
laughing
last?
bad. Man, say, you look all over the place and you might talk to. I want to make you look all over the place. So, yeah, so thing say, no, I could have never me talk to.
Then me say no. Then me have to look, I could have never me talk to them that one of us.
Action.
You hear me I say? See some more something, you know. Yeah, just deal with them for me, you know. I go out on the front, I go buy something and come in back. But yeah, me I say, do me I beg you. Just deal with the thing then good for me, man. Because I can't take your embarrassment. Here.
Must my pay this.
No, Sean.
Where you call out my name for? Me not live a roadside, you know. Come up in the yard, man.
Sean.
Where you call me for? I'm not the road me living now. Come up in the yard, man.
Come then if you come bury your charger. Yeah, deal with me so. Ras. No one, I
Sean.
Give me one.
No. Action.
So you say go on now, can I miss up paying people?